Welcome to the Lore Ship. Ba-dow. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. My neck hurts. I'm old. I think that's the summation. Well, good talk. Talk to you guys later. Have a good day. I literally went downstairs to get the coffee, walked Indy, and literally as I opened the door, I felt a crick right here. Now it's all sore and stuff. I'm like, dude, why should literally just walking, not even like walking in any strenuous way, starting walking, any of that stuff, trigger this? No, it's just like midst random stride number, 500 out of the 1,000 in that little downstairs coffee journey. Did my neck just go? Let's feel sore now. Weird. I guess that's old person life. But in return, I now have my coffee. I've also got some newts. Tasty newts. Sometimes you just need some nuts, And I've got a dog who is now over to my right, and he's giving me looks. He's giving me demands, and I just realized I have nothing near me to appease his demands. One sec. I'm gonna get him a little snack, little nom. Don't go nowhere. I mean, where the hell are you gonna go? Honestly. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, You know. He knows. He knows what this is. His little bully stick. He loves these things. Come here. Come here, bud. Take it. First, he has to discover it. Okay. Well, okay. Now that all that's out of the way, despite this, welcome to Worlds Told. Yeah. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is a channel, a stream dedicated to story and gaming and all the fun stuff that combination makes. We are playing Warframe with our friend Pizza Maid today. It's going to be fun. I have no idea where she is in her adventures. Last I saw, last week, we were heading over to do the, what was it, Deimos, Heart of Deimos, I think it's called, which I think I was finishing up a step, like right as she had to leave, so I might be about a step ahead, and I think she was planning to do that part, but I don't know if she did. We're gonna find out together, and then we're just gonna explore. We're gonna get stuff done. We're gonna figure things out. I've spent a little bit of time this week side questing just to kind of understand a bit more of the game, how it works, the loops, as it were. And so I feel like I know a little more. Not much. I understand at least conceptually what a void relic is and what it's for. So I mean, that's a thing. That's new. Yeah, we'll be playing some Warframe at least until about 3:30 Pacific. And then once Pizza Maid has to disappear, we will either be continuing Warframe, or if I'm feeling it, we might be swapping over to Star Citizen to try to do some more of the Overdrive initiative. But it'll depend on if I'm able to gather up some worthy folk for us to attempt that, because it is a thing. It is a capital T thing. Briku and I were futzing around with it yesterday. We got through one mission. Despite him headshotting and body-shotting me, we were able to succeed at one of the missions. And then after the second one, it was a little late, so we decided to call it there. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going down. But for now, Let's hop over. There is a dog right behind me. I was about to make a dog pancake. Watch out, buddy. Good point. There you go. All right. Let's hop over to Warframe. And let's go say hi to Pizza. I think that sounds like a grand plan. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Look, there's my Wukong. Wukong! It's fun to say. Wukong! All right. Let's go say hi to the maid of Pizza. Hello!
Hello.
How are you?
So, do you want to hear the truth, or do you want me to hear what you want to hear?
Go for it. Give me your truth.
I have not logged in since the last time I logged off on Sunday. But
There you go. Okay.
But with good reason. I was launching my PNG tuber model, and I debuted last week.
Nice.
So I debuted on Friday. So unfortunately, I did not do anything in Warframe because I spent every day that I was not streaming working on getting that all set up.
That's totally fine. That just means more adventure.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next.
Well, let's find out. First, I'll invite you to the team.
Welcome to the team. Sam's been playing all week.
I did see in Discord that Sam had been warframing, so I was kind of curious if you were or were not playing along with Sam. I was like, we'll find out on Sunday. It'll be part of a fun adventure.
No, I haven't been playing with him because all the nights that I've been working on the model, the overlays, getting my alerts and stuff set up.
Yep, it's fun.
Warframe and watching Derby, and I was like, yeah, all the back end stuff, tedious, but not impossible. Not impossible. So, yeah. I'm so glad it's done now.
it's a fun time, let me tell you. Back end working on overlay stuff is a time and a half, let me tell you.
Well, I'm doing it, and the thing is I have to actually live stream for some portions for the alerts.
Yep, to test them.
So I had to, just the testing. So I had to secretly find the most obscure stream category in hopes that my viewers would not find me. To which I forgot some of them signed up for notifications as to when I'm going live. So they did find me. So I had to blackmail them and tell them I will give them a high-ranking status on the channel if they can keep their secret. And they're like, you got it! So 4 people now VIP status on the channel.
Nice. One trick for that that I've found from other streamers is they will create a dummy account to test all that stuff out. That way, it's all on the DL. Anytime you're testing out new features, new tech, new toys, just swap your key and keep it secret, keep it safe.
Well, I'm going to probably do that with my chat bot, because my chat bot, I can use the stream key for, and nobody's following him, and he won't have notifications when he's going live.
Literally
followers, so I'm like,
sucks.
We might make it the chat bot, because I had to use that in order to, set up my Stream Elements chat bot. So I was like, no serve a purpose. We'll use you.
There you go. So I just found out my ship has a new room that I did not know about.
What room does your new ship have?
It has a thing called the Helminth, which looks like the barber chair from Little Shop of Horrors.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Oh, now. I have to figure out where I'm supposed to go. How do I do that? How do I see my next... Because it's been a while, so I don't know what I completed and what I did not complete. I'm not at Deimos. I believe I'm still on Mars.
Mars.
I know we did Arvel, because I think that was the spy thing.
Well, if you go over to the Codex, make sure that you've got Heart of Deimos, the quest selected. That'll lean you in that direction. That'll point you in the right direction to go.
Right now, it's just saying visit Cambion Drift.
Visit Cambion Drift. For Heart of Deimos?
For Heart of Deimos, that's what it's saying. But I can't get to Cambion Drift because it says I need to progress through the star chart to start this quest.
Yes. So Cambion Drift is over, I believe, on Deimos. And I'm still on... Why does it keep sending me to Uranus, you bastard? Oh, because I've got another quest. 1 second, let me swap quests. There we go. Yeah, you're on visit Cambion Drift. And that is, I believe, on Deimos. Yeah, so basically, head towards the Deimos Junction. Or to Deimos, it doesn't even have a junction.
Yeah, but the thing is it's still locked. I can't, I can get to Deimos, but the problem is when I try to click on Cambion Drift, it is still locked, saying locked, progress through the star chart to start this quest.
Yeah, we have to go through Horrend, Fligius to Cambion Drift.
They're also showing as locked. I can't access them.
Go back to Mars. Is everything between, from 2 Earth to 2 Deimos, unlocked?
2 Earth, 2 Deimos. Okay.
Because that's the path you have to take.
There's a Kadesh that's showing as a defense.
And is it currently blinking like you haven't finished it?
It looks like it's blinking like I haven't finished it, yeah.
Awesome. That's what we got to start with then.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. We can do this. I have a new heat sword, so that's effective.
Sam has joined the chat as well.
Oh, he's going down a rabbit hole that I didn't see possible. He's doing war now.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
That's kind of what enticed me. I was like, this is a very surprisingly lore-dense game.
Is it lore-dense? I don't even
know.
know.
Yeah.
Then again, I just like killing things. That's what I'm good at. Oh, I'm shooting things. Oops, I'm pressing.
I mean, that's a form of killing people.
Yeah, but that's not the form that I'm best known for. Okay, there we go. I just need my sword.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Hold the line. I held the line.
All right, that's it. I just need to remember how to use the sword. We're good.
You're good?
We're good.
You're armed with a sword?
I was like, how the hell do I do this? Why do I not do this? Now, I remember doing this for See, I don't get the whole progress thing.
Well, so this is just a mission type, so you may have done this mission on a different location.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, because there's only like 20 different mission types, and so going to different locations, it's just variations on the same mission.
Oh, so they all look the same, but they're in fact... Oh.
Yeah, they just have slightly thematically different backgrounds and stuff.
I have to play Cora. Although I do know what I would like to do for my second war play.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I started saving up the blueprints on that. I built, I think, the Rhino helm a couple days ago, and now I got to go do.
Really?
Yeah, actually on the critical path page that Sam posted on the Discord. Part of the I think 4 or 5 steps from now is put together a Rhino. So I was like, well, I got one piece, might as well start on that, because each piece is like 12 hours of waiting. So I'm like, well, might as well start on them now.
Not to. Oh boy, oh boy. Have you found a clan yet, or a dojo?
Not yet. Sam was mentioning it, so I was like, hey, if you see one that works for us, we can join up on that one.
If I'm not mistaken, I think they applied to one, but I don't think they've got back to me. I'm really hopeful. I'm hoping that they do get back to me. Someone ever said, "Oh, damn it, that's your celestial twin." I keep shooting it. I'm hoping they get back to him, but I also am hoping that they don't reject him or leave him hanging, because I'm a little overprotective and I'll probably be rude if they just kind of That's my husband. He just wants to be part of your dojo and steal all of your recipes.
Right? I would imagine that's normal.
That's what I thought I don't know what's what anymore. Don't know
Ooh.
what's what.
Okay, I'm fighting some guy called the Stalker.
Oh.
I think this is part of that thing I clicked on. The that room I was telling you about.
Oh. It got me locked.
Ooh, I've got a hate blueprint now. And a Stalker sigil.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think the sigil is just a new thing I can decorate stuff with. But beyond that, no idea. And I can hear like I'm getting like different like red glows on my screen and like whispers and shit. Like I think I opened myself up to darkness. This is great.
I was just gonna say, is this your new Batman? Like, did you just become Batman?
Yeah, I got hit by the scarecrow drugs, man.
Oh Jesus! Here we go. Here we go. It begins. Now, which Batman are you? Are you Val Kilmer Batman? Are you Clooney Batman?
Well, if I'm going with the scarecrow drugs, I guess I'm Christian Bale Batman, which that's fine.
You're American Batman.
I mean, hell, I don't even need to be a Batman. I could just be an American citizen. Look at all these guys. Oh yeah, the kunai are great, man.
Like, I gotta hit this max level. Work.
I think mine are at like 28 or 29. I'm really enjoying them. Every time I max something out, I'm swapping out or just like picking up a new weapon of that type, and then picking out the whatever the next random thing is. It's been pretty fun.
I think it's honestly the best way to do it. It's the most effective way. Like, I'm a little apprehensive about starting a second Warframe, but that's
right? Because we can always, you can always go back to the one you like, right?
Oh yeah, I love Korra. I'll probably be a Korra main, although I really want to try.
She is my favorite avatar.
She's your favorite? Oh.
Deep freeze. Man, there's full of stuff in this room.
Oh yeah, and I can't. I'm like full on everything, and I'm like.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like I have more than enough right now.
Yeah, take that, you bad people.
How's your mastery rank been leveling that up?
I'm up to 4, and it has been slow going since, but mostly because I've only been doing like side missions, so I haven't been getting like mainline quest XP. So it's just been slow growing, but it's what I've really been kind of focusing on is doing a lot of like the side quests, but also like fiddling with like features and stuff, so I at least can understand it more. Like, for example, I just did one of the side quests that unlocks more of the Void Relic stuff, and that really kind of helped me understand how to use those, which is kind of nice.
Oh, that's good. You never go wrong with that.
Right? Void Relics are good. They're good. Where are you? I see you somewhere here.
I was like, is there somebody else that I'm missing?
Hey, he's like downstairs, maybe? Let's go look down here.
Oh,
I saw you. Hey, buddy. Come here. I see you. There you go.
Oh, I heard him. Hi.
He was just like a weird pterodactyl. I think we unlocked this part, so I'm thinking let's roll forward.
Okay, let's get strapped.
That's the last of them. Objective
Complete
secured.
10 of
Let's
15
go.
missions.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm part of the pairing sequence. I forgot about that.
I'm at rank 18 on my Boltor, 29 on my Kunai, 15 on my dual heat swords, which are my new melee guys. And I'm maxed out my Wukong, but I'm trying not to just go buy every single one. So I'm like, okay, I'm trying to build my next Warframe that I play with.
That's the same way I feel. I'm really excited that I bought one that I really, really enjoy. But I really think that there's a sweet sense of reward that
Yep.
comes with building your own. So
I
that's why
agree.
that's why I'm leaning towards Rhino, but I really want to try Saren at some point.
Republican in name only. Yeah, I got it.
All up in the name of
Rhino. That term always gets me, man.
I'll always think of the wrestler. I'll never look at my Rhino Warframe and be like, I'm a wrestler.
That's fair. That is fair.
It is.
See.
It's
So what's
saying
next?
Horrend is next.
Yeah, let's do it. Voting on mission. I vote yes. Here, here. Here, here.
Yeah,
Rubbledy-dobbledy. Rumpledy-pumpledy.
And I see you've got some new color schemes going on here. I'm liking it.
Right? It's admittedly the same. It's the same two palettes, but I've done a little bit of creativity with it. You know, artsied it up.
Listen, I think they're great colors because they also remind me of one of my favorite basketball teams, the New York Knicks, and I support this. I'm a New York Knicks
You are
fan.
here on a capture mission.
New York
you
Nicholas.
must find, capture, and extract our target.
Hey, you guys. Gotta die so I can get my freeze kills. Jet parts in here. Everything's so stinky. I don't know, there's a lot of green gas. I'm assuming that can be good.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
You need him brought back alive? I can do that.
Bring them in.
There you go. I've captured him. No! Glomp.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Capture their souls.
Oh, I could have done that.
We're becoming friends.
Is there a benefit to people
I did see, I had a, I don't think right now I do, but I think one of my dailies at one point was to mercy people.
Oh, so it's for well, I mean...
I think it's basically like a finisher option, so I'm like, I'll do it for aesthetic reasons.
I mean, I'm just gonna mercy. As Cora? Only as Cora.
No. I understand the universal need for no mercy. I get you. 2 peas in a pod, we have.
I don't get the whole, I'm a Warframe, but I gotta mercy a whole team. It just doesn't...
Yeah, I'm not a peace frame.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, you're lucky I'm not called a murder frame.
I am. I'm a murder spot through and through. It's bad.
Is this part of Pizza Maid's secret lore?
I mean, the lore with Pizza Maid, I don't know if I've actually told you, but her lore is she's a combat mech pilot. She's a combat pilot for the mech unit named Domino. That's the name of her mech unit. And the engineer team, they gave her training simulations and training manuals all in the form of 1980s anime.
Nice.
So she just assumes that's how I'm supposed to be as a combat mech pilot. And,
I like that.
I'm rolling with it. So yeah, she's a combat battle angel. That's her formal name. If she was an anime, combat battle angel Pizza Maid.
So does this combat unit deliver pain?
In 30 minutes or less.
Excellent. That's the important part.
Or you get your credits back.
That's good. I like the value.
Yeah, you know, if you have redeemable points or coupons, we can redeem them. But it's fun because for viewers, if they want to redeem channel points, which we call pizza bites, all they
Nice.
have to do is, I think, save up. I have a ridiculous number right now, which is probably going to get changed. But then they can see me stream all of my combat training simulations, which is called invasive maneuvers. One of those is Armored Core 6. So if you guys want
Nice.
a good laugh, you can watch me play some Armored Core 6.
There you go.
All right.
Nice.
The next one is Phlegius Exterminate.
Let's do it. Let's exterminate them. On Flempile. That's what it's called? Flempile?
Flempile? Is it
Flempile?
Full
I'm
on
pretty
Flem?
sure it's Flempile.
Oh, I don't see what chat's saying. Oh, hold on.
On the planet of Hakalugi. Chat's been pretty quiet.
Ew.
It's been quiet time.
That's okay.
We're
We're the party.
Right?
The party's. Oh, speaking of a chill Sunday, chill weekend, finally watched Dune 2.
Right?
Holy shit, was that good?
So good. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
The area is crawling with infested.
That
If it's not
that soundtrack is also
eradicated.
amazing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Come here, you. We're just killing.
Oh, we're just gonna.
Yeah, this is literally like the best one. It's just run around and kill things until we killed enough. Ooh, what's this? Unlock vault requires extinguished dragon key. Well, we don't have that, but that's good to know.
I'm still detecting
is there
a lot of infestation activity.
I'm assuming.
Let's clean it up.
Seems like a prime location for goodies.
Oh, hear you. Hi. Yeah. But yeah, Dune 2, so good. I was watching and I was like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. And then there's plot twist. I was like, oh, I literally audibly gasped at one point. I was like, what?
Good old.
I did not read the books in their entirety, so
Oh.
I didn't know some of the things that I learned and went, oh shit, are you for real?
Right?
I didn't know that.
Some things are slightly different. Like in the book, Chani is kind of like Team Messiah. Like, hey, this is pretty cool. Glad you're here to save us. But they changed it slightly because otherwise, literally no one is going, hey, you know what? This isn't good. Everyone's like, yay, Team Messiah, even though it's a criticism of literally the concept of a religion. So I was like, yeah, no, I get it. That makes sense.
There is something else that Sam and I were talking about, and I'll definitely touch base with you about it off stream so that we don't spoil it for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But just the whole Emperor's daughter thing and John.
Hey, dreamers.
I didn't like.
We
that
are
didn't sit
up
well with
and
me.
ready
I was
to
mad.
party.
I was like, this motherfucker. How dare you?
Hey, I'm the Emperor. You do what I say. I'm the boss of
I
you.
was just. I just needs more cowbell. That's all I kept thinking the entire time.
Exactly.
Needs more cowbell.
There's so many of those that you could do, like, I'm Paul Atreides. You must do what I say. No, I don't think so. Why not? I don't wanna.
And oh my gosh, I feel like there's such now a big jump, or maybe he was always a popular actor and I had no idea. I don't know much of Bill Skarsgård's like work.
You
But
mean
now
Stellan?
that I saw the Crow trailer.
Oh no, you're talking Bill. Okay, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was not familiar with any of his work. I've always been more familiar with his brother Alex.
Yep.
So now that he's kind of coming out of his work and I saw the Crow trailer, I'm like, oh,
He's freaking good. I loved him in it. There was something I saw not too long ago with him in it. And it was a little surprise for me because it was definitely the first thing I had seen with him in it. I was like, oh, okay, he's good. He's a decent actor. Apparently, one of the big issues that people had with getting him into stuff is he's freakishly tall, like freakishly tall, and so because of that, it's really hard to kind of put him in stuff because he just does not fit like in any sort of like eye line with anyone else. But they're starting to find roles for him that'll work.
Well, I'll be honest, I did not watch it for so I don't.
Understandable. They're horrible. They're scary.
Yeah, and it was scary enough to see it, forced to see it as a child in the 90s or whenever it came out.
Yep.
So
Tim
I was
Curry
like,
was
I
a genius.
have no desire to see it. But that being said, now I see that he's all over the place in all different films, and I'm like, he's going to be Eric Draven, and I have thoughts. Oh, do I have thoughts?
It's hard to see other people as your go-to character, right?
The enemy is
Because like Eric was iconic for me, so it's hard for me to see him as anyone other than Brandon. Although, God, what's his name? It was another Eric, the guy that played him in the third one. He was okay.
Oh, Eric, Vincent Perez, is that it?
It's not ringing a bell.
No, that was Chorus. It was the City of Angels one, right?
Yes, I believe it was. Yeah.
Or are you talking about the TV show?
No, it wasn't Mark Dacascos. Mark's always a gem, though.
Okay. He's the only person that can also play the role of Eric Draven that is okay with me. Although now I'm just like,
I was gonna say, yeah. For me, he's the chairman.
Yeah. Super hot.
Quit running. You're only gonna die tired.
Okay. I can do that. Where's the extraction?
It's where I am.
Extraction.
Extracto pointo.
There was, for Eric Draven, Brandon Lee, on the TV show version, it was Mark Dacascos.
Right.
And I know Vincent Perez, I thought he was Corvus something in City of Angels. That was the one where Sarah played the female lead, an older Sarah. And I think that was the second or third movie. I think that was something Los Angeles, City of Angels, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
And he wasn't bad, but I believe that is actually a spin-off story. I don't recall. I have to go back. I don't even have comics anymore, so I don't. Oh, free roam, Campion Drift. Okay.
We're there.
Go. We did the thing. Oh, this is a single-player mission. Awesome.
Do it.
I'm going. Doing the do. But yeah. So to see Post Malone looking Eric Draven is hard. It hurts.
Thanks for the subscription, Briku. That's 11 months in a row. He's such a nice guy.
Ooh. I had to mute that tab, but I'm here to support you. By you, I mean pizza.
Yep.
Which tab? Which tab are we?
Oh, his chat tab. I showed him the trick for if you want to support but you don't want to listen. You don't mute the stream. You mute the tab because then it still comes across as you still watching.
Oh, fair.
It's the woo woo. Look at that woo woo.
That's a mini Dalek.
Mission complete. I love that it says mission complete. I did literally nothing there.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what is with everybody and multiple personality disorders in this game? Okay.
Right? I had made that comment last week too. I was like, boy, everybody seems to have dual. Everyone wants to basically be fail-safe.
Yeah. If not fail-safe, Harvey Dent. Really.
Right?
Really and truly. There's a Harvey Dent in all of us. Which I guess is true.
I mean, I don't know if I want a Harvey Dent in all of us. Ha ha, Dent joke.
And Briku, while you're in chat, and Soul says, while I'm chatting with you, X-Men 97. Let's fucking go.
This Wednesday.
Wait. This week.
I'm excited. I am
can't
excited.
wait.
Which is good, because I just finished off one of my shows, so I've got a little more room for more entertainments. Masters of the Air finished on Friday, and by the way, that was absolutely spectacular.
Intruders
Wait, what was it called?
Masters of the Air. It's basically done by the same guys that did Band of Brothers in the Pacific, and it's effectively Band of Brothers for the Air Force.
Unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Oh,
During
okay.
World War II, and it was wonderfully done. It had Austin Butler, who is, of course, everybody's hot boy at the moment, speaking of Dune 2.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, bubble guy? You're weird looking.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
I should pay attention to talking about X-Men.
I've been there. Let me bring out my double friend here.
I have a double.
Mine's Mr. Wukong Super Friend. Wukong!
Oh, I got to fight myself.
Always with the bloodlust. Nothing wrong with that.
Only in Warframe. Warframe is the only game where I am
Stay
a
focused.
reckless.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, that's fair, man. Yeah, you definitely in general should be killing everybody in all games. Most of them you just want to exploit them. That's the ideal man.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, is that what we're doing, guys? Are we fighting?
Breakdance fight. Brood mother. Gross. Well, that's an ex-brood mother now. Hello. Right. Just running through with my smacky stick.
There we go.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
I got a
I will.
portal. Okay.
Feel like
You gotta
Cora
say?
has, Cora.
I can see that.
Or I can play. Or I can do.
That is a fact. Meanwhile, Wukong has definitely got some Aang vibes for sure. Living that Aang life.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm
Oh, you're new. Ooh. Killed him real good.
I attempted to mercy something, and then Hanari was like, "No, that's not gonna happen."
That happens with my Celestial
don't-
Twin and Barbara sometimes.
We don't mercy here, Mom. I don't know where you got this idea that we do mercy.
It's like that that text Twitter meme. In this house, we do not mercy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's and I have Barbie that's looking at Hanari, and she was looking at me like, "This is what I said." I did not interrupt.
Very happy to find that I finally found a mod that increases my reload speed, which is great on this frickin' shotgun, the Voltor, because this thing takes forever to reload. Enter the portal. All right, we're going to the portal. Dun 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 dun.
There's the
Whee!
torsion beam device.
The
But they've taken the
necrolis.
void key. Find it.
Oh, I gotta go find a void key? Okay, I can do that. Darby agrees. Let's find the void key, buddy.
You don't need to encourage Darby any more in this ring. He's trying to make so many friends.
How's that working?
Yeah.
Mixed bag.
It's a love-hate thing. He does his best. He tries so hard. Although we had an instance.
Big mistake. Big mistake.
He got attacked by a dog.
What have you done
Yeah,
to
that's
her?
not good. Yeah, Indy had the same thing happen once. It is a terrifying experience.
I had no idea that Darby would be on guard. But
Quick, pick up
there
the
was
key.
a dog that was in their yard, but they're against the fence.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
And it was like a bulldog mixed breed. The dog ran right through and started running right towards me. Darby jumped in front of me. And the dog lunged at Darby, and I got scared. He's still smaller than me.
Darby throws down.
He did. He was like, I'm protecting my mom. He jumped right in front of me and was like, "Argh." I was like, oh, shoot. I've never seen Darby that mad. But... All right. I have done the Campion drift.
Excellent. What's the next step for you?
Talk
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
So I'm up to the point where you see talk to daughter. That's where I'm at.
Okay. So,
I think you got mother, and then you got father, and then the next part is daughter, which is where I be.
Do they not like being together?
It seems like it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely getting like dysfunctional family vibes from these guys.
Objective complete.
Is it a
The
very
void
full
key
house
and torsion
kind of
beam
like
device
aura,
are out
or-
of commission. The enemy will
I'm
not
kind of
be
feeling
returning
like a
anytime soon.
low rent Game of Thrones.
There
Like
are
they
still
they
undiscovered
want the
supply
family
caches
drama,
in the
but they're
area.
just not as
You
cool.
may want to locate them before leaving.
Leave the drama or the drama?
That's right. Your mother is the only one that requires such dramatics. Mercy! All smelly buttholes. For that, you must die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like these guys. They're funny. They're like angry land-based pterodactyls. They hop around too. They're like chicken people. Take that, chicken people.
Mom. Mom, you should get that checked out. There's a shot for that.
She's fine. What's chlamydia between friends?
That is not chlamydia. That is HPV to like the 10th degree. That is...
I got so many spores. Ooh, enhanced vitality. Ooh, that seems like fancier health. I like health. I should use that.
How much do you like health, though?
Oh, so much. I like health so much. Like, I'm a big fan of the health department. How am I doing on number 3? Oof, I got a ways, but I'm getting there. 2 out of 3 mobile defense, and And Incaron form. I don't even know what that is yet. Zones of elite.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. I got two more missions to complete. XVI 16.
Later.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Dreams are coming true.
Don't let memes be dreams.
And I'm making my Vauban chassis. All right, let's go over here. And what am I classing up this time? I maxed out my kunai. Let's see what else I can get. Ooh, I can do the Akbronco. Oh, no, hold on. These are actually all... These are not things that I have. These are things I can buy. So I got to go find a new thing.
Is an infestation? Air quotes. Infestation? That's not an infestation. That was a bad Friday night at the bar. That was.
It's more of an in-fun station. It's just a great time.
It's
quality fun times.
Dr. Scholl's can't fix this. Solstice? Dr. Scholl's can't fix this.
There's a foot cream for it.
Oh, I don't even want to know.
Codex Scanner X. Remote Observer. What does that do? That seems unique and interesting. And then my emotes. Look at all these emotes that I can do.
So is her name Mother Entrati?
I think it's just Mother. I think she is an Entrati and that her name is Mother, I think. Oh, I just realized I did not class up my my data spiky thing. I gotta class this sucker up. Let's see. We're gonna pop some either orange or blue on there. Ugh, that is not a good looking orange.
Thank
on
God.
there.
They finally are letting me run.
Oh yeah, dude, that walking part was driving me bonkers.
I was like, why can't I not walk faster? Let me walk faster. Okay, so I gotta go find Father. Hello, Mother.
Hello, Father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining, and they say we'll have some fun when it stops raining. Take me home, oh mother, father, take me home. I hate Granada.
Take me home tonight. I don't want to let you go till you stay the night.
Da-na-na. Take me home tonight.
Be my little daddy.
Oh my goodness.
My daddy. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
It looks like my dual heat swords and my Boltor are of the same level. 19, which means that my heat swords will probably finish long before my Boltor. Because that Boltor has been Boltoring forever. Ever. Ooh, hold on. Did I get a fancier relic? I did. I got a fancier relic.
Oh.
Oh, and it can give me a Forma. I need a Forma. I want a Forma. That's all I want in life.
Grow Forma invoice. I can provide one of those for you.
I'm gonna take that. And Barbara, how you doing? Just chilling in the incubator, like you do. And you're good.
Is this what we're doing? We just killing things? Okay, yeah. Let's go.
That's all you need in life. Little murder. Little murdery murder. Riku, again, I don't know what's going on, but to that I say, your mom, Jason. Which one? I gotta know which dead mother my good friend Riku is talking about. Let's see. Heart of Demos. So close. So close.
Am I still helping the dad? Like, am I doing the do?
It's a good question.
Am I? Okay. Well, let's just put up one of these. Okay. And then we'll just kill things like that.
Let's see, which one are we
Did
going
I kill them all?
Kill them all. A Phantasma Burstin Prime Stock, of course. That seems reasonable.
Nope, I gotta kill more over here.
Going to Cambria. do some spying.
Cambria?
That's right.
Tell a story.
Ooh, it's all jungly.
Big boy.
Tenno, you are here to
Tenno.
infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Oh, I will.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Dad!
You found a fissure.
Dad!
Look out for
Pa.
reactants.
Yeah.
Dad!
Dad, your daughter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack
Yeah, they
open
are.
a relic.
More reactant.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more
Yeah,
to
don't
open
forget
that
the
relic.
react. I'm not forgetting it.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security
How's
measures.
Star
The
Citizen
enemy
been for
would
you
rather
guys? I saw that you
destroy
guys
their
were
data
playing
than let
some
it get
last
into
night.
our hands.
It's been pretty good. We're in the middle of a new event called the Overdrive Initiative, which is a precursor to a big assault that's occurring somewhere, I think, around May, called Xenothreat, which is a lot of fun. A lot of murdering ships and such. But right now we're basically trying to steal data from their scouts that are here in Stanton, which is like the home system. And it's been kind of interesting because it's a little bit tougher than our normal missions. And so just the two of us, it's a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna probably put a call out in the next stream to see if we can find some friends to help out.
Get the team form.
Right?
Avengers, activate.
Super Strike Force, go.
Where
Pew
is
Pew
Bob?
Ultra Force. Hello. Take that. How do I get in there?
It didn't
I want in
say
there.
how to search for him. Just search for him. Okay. Search for father.
Yeah, when you get over, you'll find a like a groaning, like tumescent plant, and when you do, all you have to do is find a spot you can interact with, basically.
Oh, I can't hear any groaning. Okay, I gotta listen to it.
Dad's a grumpy, crusty old man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
But what if I don't trigger the Let's see, up and
The
around now.
impure, the unworthy have no future.
I think I'm gonna have another monster fight me. Oh boy.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I'm trying to hurry.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed our way.
There we go. Not that way. That's the thing. Hey, he is further up. Ah, there we go. Up 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there in time. Alas.
It's too late. We've lost this data.
No biggie.
You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
Yeah. I'll be more careful, Mom. Just some rude dudes here.
I'm trying to listen for groaning sounds, but I can't hear anything. I can't find groaning. Was it like on the top of a mountain or something, or? Is there any
For me
nearby
it was on the flat surface. There should be like a radar marker that gets you in the general area.
Well, I have the yellow circle.
Yeah, so it'll be in there, And just look around for a big ol' like kind of tumory looking thing, kind of similar to the way Mom sort of looked, like that weird kind of very colorful looking planting thing.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I love wild necrolis. Look
Stay
at the thing that
focused.
looks closest
There's a
to
heavy
tumor.
unit approaching.
They all look like tumors of some sort.
Right? It looks pretty gross out there. Go this way.
Oh. This looks like a dad. It's moving like one.
Yeah, and then when you're on the ground, kind of walk around it, you should find a little interaction spot. It was tricky for me to find. It took me like 5 full circles before I finally found the interaction point.
Well, they're all color-wise, like the same.
That's what I ran into also. It was not nice. Not nice.
You don't have to go back. You really don't.
Yeah, he's definitely giving me deadbeat dad vibes.
Yeah. Yeah. This place is
You're
his
nearing
man
the
cave.
console.
This little
Trigger
corner
the
of the
alarms now,
necrolis.
and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
You are an idiot. Now,
Good old
did you
Dalton.
already talk?
I haven't spoken to
already
daughter
spoke
yet.
to daughter?
Not yet. That's where I'm at. So come join me in my adventure, and then we will head over to daughter after this.
This must not happen again with the next vault.
So I'll send you an invite once I kill this little pile of jerks. Okay, send in an invite. Oh, cannot invite you to the objective. Rude.
Oh, you've already talked to daughter?
No, I'm on a different mission, but it won't let me bring you into the mission I'm on because I just finished the objective for it. So it's like, yeah, it's cheating. So I'm gonna actually leave this mission.
Oh.
I'm gonna go do something else with you.
All right, I just completed this mission.
Excellent.
Gone back. I'm currently. Do I have to go back in the spaceship to join party, or?
I don't think so. Here, let me try inviting you now. There you go.
I can accept. Cool.
There you go. On the squad. All right, let's go talk to daughter.
Oh,
right.
daughter.
Oh, daughter. We'll go to Necrolisk 69. Her. Go chat with daughter. Upgrade your Kavat. The Necrolisk. Sounds gross.
Speak to daughter. I've
Hi, floaty guy.
already in the
Probably.
There's a Funkerton. It's a name.
Right?
We've got some names here. Deity Nova, Mech Hero 1. Like that.
This is Doubter, huh? All right. Oh, she's a book nerd.
Aren't you a fascinating specimen?
Oh, she's horny too.
There's exoflesh, hybridized
there you are.
internals, and time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
Like, totally. I'm here about the heart.
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so
Yeah.
far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they
hear about the
breathe
heart.
is what they secrete.
Sigmoids. Is that like the Sigma of their space world?
Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help.
That's
The disease
gross.
vectors are too
Right?
complex,
That's some
changing
tough girl
faster than
shit
I
right
can
there.
study them. We can only prolong the inevitable.
She's just pursuing
Look,
the meta.
if you help me get
to
back some of
improve her
what my
career.
brother shredded, I'd be happy to
that
return
what
the
she's
favor.
doing?
Deal?
She has an OnlyFans account. I can feel it.
You mean an Only Plants account?
Exactly. Only plants. It's also the sales section of HomeDepot.com.
Right? Only Plants.
Only plants. Okay, now it's telling me to go to...
Yeah, we enter the Cambrian Drift.
Okay. God, they let me run. That walking business made me feel horrible.
Oh yeah, I thought I had glitched, honestly. I was like, why can't I move? And then I was like, wait, this is probably some mandatory thing. And then once it let me again, I'm like, oh, thank God.
Host left, squad disbanded. We are no longer in a group.
Interesting. Well, let me invite you. Oh, this mission is being played offline. Others can't be invited. That's interesting. Is this like a single player only? Hold on, let me go back in here. Mission failed. Well, that's great. Mission failed again. That was weird. All right. Well, what does that mean? Let's see. Profile, exit Necrolisk, I guess? Yeah. Might as well. Let's see what it says to do. Because I don't even have a quest anymore.
Oh no.
Let's see what it says. All right. Go to the quests. Heart of Deimos. Endocrine Expedition. Yep. That's what I want to do. All right, let's try that one more time.
Do you want me to wait somewhere?
Hold on. Let me see if I can invite you now. Invite. There you go.
Oh, it just had me fail the previous mission? Oh.
Yeah. I'm guessing we have to either go in as a group or not? Question mark? This is very interesting.
I can't accept your party invite yet. Okay. Oh, yes. Am I in a party with you right now?
Doesn't look like it. Not yet, at any rate. There we go.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So now, Exocrine Expedition. Oh, it's a single player that must be completed alone. You will leave your current squad. Okay. Well, that's why.
Oh. Fair. Okay.
I was guessing that, but I wish they would have probably put a little bit more description in their their note there.
I was there and I was like, oh. Okay. So I gotta start this ship.
I think that's for fit. There we go. Yeah, I had to go to the ship to look at the quest again to start it. It was...
Yeah. No, it's the way they explain things is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why
I'm
don't
wondering
you
what happened to it
ask
in the first place.
brother when you see him?
Yep, I had a feeling. I said, yeah, they said you're going to. Daughter was saying you've got samples that you're going to collect for me, and you're going to have to ask brother about it. I'm like, I knew it. I called last week. There's going to be a brother. There has to be a brother in here. We've already
Why
gotten
on earth would there
mother
be
and
a
father,
sister without a brother?
right? Well, the best part is there's a daughter and a brother, but there isn't
We call
a sister
that
and a
worm
son.
Fast. Don't worry about him though. He's
I want
got
a
bigger
grandma.
problems
I
than
want
you.
a grandma riot.
Ooh. Woo! Hi there, big guy.
Vome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
Oh my goodness. I'm watching some war, like, on a Titan scale happen.
I hear something.
Oh my
That
god. That's a whole thing. Yeah, they are not friends right now.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There
Oh,
should
this
be
is some
useful
kaiju
detritus
bullshit.
falling from
Right?
the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one.
Try not to get
guy. Here to
crushed.
collect a sample. I'm just here to collect a sample. That's all.
Don't feel the least bit sad for him.
God.
What's this
He'll
orange
regenerate and
goo
even
all
empty
over?
your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
Nope, that's not how you swap spit.
Part of the Spit Swap Organization of America. I don't know if this is an empowerment or a danger. I've got, like, orange goop all over me. Doesn't seem to be affecting me directly, so I'll live with it for now. Hi, guys! Woo, you are a whole thing, aren't you? Alright. Out comes the stick. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what it was, but I hit it. That felt nice.
Okay. Collect the goo. Goo it
Got
up.
8 to 12 goos.
Is
Goonits.
there something? Am I safe to carry all this goo? I'm just wondering.
That's exactly what I'm wondering, man. I've got, like, something going on here, and I don't know if it's good or not.
I have an orange glow, and
Yep.
you know, I've seen what happens to people with orange glows.
Yeah, this is usually
I'm not
not a
gonna
good
name
sign.
names. No. Okay.
Now I have to catch fish?
Oh God. Oh, that's not a good noise. Nari. Or mama.
Picking up fishing spear. Okay. Now what do I do? Chop him with the fishing spear? Oh, equip a fishing spear. Okay.
Note the curious way they
have
float
fishing in
above
this
the
game?
surface
We
to
do now,
feed.
apparently.
Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine
Oh,
itself.
shit.
Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial
11.
to my
I need one
study.
more.
Infested but
I'm
not
getting
entangled
mighty
in shared
orange over
consciousness.
here.
If there's a hope in halting
boy,
our
I
mental
mean,
decline, it
does
might be
match my
here in
outfit,
these
though.
humble little
Sad.
specimens. Get to it.
Catch fish.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It's a new primary weapon thing. This is harder to do.
Oh, I don't even know how to.
You have to
Staying in
press down on the direction pad to bring up your menu, and it'll be on your equip list now. Ooh, I got one! Laba Triskid, a 0.3 kilograms.
Looks like you got the hang of it.
Okay.
But you
So,
have to understand. Helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm
5.2
inclined to
kilogram
do.
chimeros.
You'll have to make it worthwhile.
Mom has to make it worthwhile. Heyo. And you can basically, just like any melee or any range thing, you can hold the left trigger to zoom in for targeting too, which definitely helps.
All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
Lloyd. Can I attack that?
Oh, okay, I see now.
Yeah, it's like a harpoon more than it is like a fishing rod.
Got it. I got a fishy.
Nice.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like it.
This is a
I'm
new
afraid I
type of
cannot open the gate with hostiles
Right?
in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
Oh, I have to show people before you get in? Well, if I must.
big boy.
There. Feel better now? Oh, I gotta clear more.
My story missions are just meant to be solo.
I'm getting
They
that
don't
feeling.
let you
Like,
have stories with friends.
yeah, we don't have a mutual story. We're all individuals here.
Which is fine. I just wish that they told me that. From
Yeah,
the
right?
jump.
There should be
Then
little
I
things
could
saying,
do all the group projects.
yes, we could be soloing until it's like group time, and then we could group it up, and it'd be the best time ever. Then we would high five each other. Hey, good job, Heat Swords and Boltor. Yeah, I got a couple of Lobstrous skids and a Chimeros and a mutagen sample and alloy plates. It was a busy time out there in the Cambrian Drift. Now I must speak to Daughter.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Daughtertown.
Won't you take me to Daughtertown?
Do 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 do. I bet I'm gonna go meet brother in a moment.
Oh, I bet you are. Oh,
What's up, daughter?
all right. Turn to
I
the
remember
left.
my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing, silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family
this is like
that
the worst
never,
high recorded
ever
note ever.
remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
I think my Tenno is a 15-month subscriber to Daughter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Do you get a special badge?
A white
I do.
powder,
That's
as
my new
smooth
sigil.
and fine as silk.
My
entire
sigil is a
collection,
bottle of bathwater.
atomized, and returned as a gift by my
No, I don't want to
deranged
be in that
brother.
bathwater.
If you see him on
Of course
your
not. That'd be
descent
crazy.
to the
It's for a
heart,
collection.
Don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Oh, back to Cambrian. I do enjoy double jump hovering. That's like my favorite thing.
Proceed to the heart.
Cover, please.
Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of bitey scratchikins on the scope.
Oh,
Why'd
she
you
does
scratch
some
it?
weird
Maybe
things
they're
with her
planning a
brother.
party for you!
Well, that reminds me. Hold on. Is there any place I can go that's quick? Oh, nope. Looks like go through here. Okay.
I love that Daughter has this like super kind of librarian look. Like she looks like a demonic person, and then she has a pair of like lens crafters glasses.
Oh yeah, and a little Bluetooth headpiece too, which I'm like, man, she's a fan of the '90s.
How do you do the double jump hover again?
Double tap and then hold down left trigger. Ooh, enter esophage. Sure. Oh, it ate me! Okay, that's an elevator. That works. Gross, I love it. Oop, open your butthole, buddy. There we go. I'm coming in. I can shoot that. That's good. I'm probably making things mad by doing this, but you know what? It makes me feel better.
Oh, it just swallowed me.
Yep.
And the great debate is spits or swallows. I am to be swallowed.
Pretty soon you're going to be going through the mighty powerful sphincters.
Noticed my collar, did you?
Oh.
A not so gentle reminder.
Oh, that's an anus.
Dearest
Oh,
Yep.
that's
mother.
an anus.
Right?
No one in the universe can hold a grudge.
Universe's
as deep
butthole.
Or as long. She took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got
Rude.
more respect in this family than I do.
Oh, okay. So I do
One
that too.
simple mistake.
To be
This must be
fair,
bro.
it was not exactly a simple mistake.
Oh, he's so emo.
How many times
he
do I have to
listens
say
to
I'm
My
sorry?
Chemical Romance.
I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence.
What's wrong with me?
Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo.
Negative
after
attention
that.
is still attention.
We're a
This guy
lost
is a
cause.
classic.
The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Really should be sincere for this entire story. But
Right? The power of the butthole!
you're a
We're going into the butthole, man. Power of the butthole compels you. Oh, I didn't bring out my double.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's
Dude,
not
you are
the abomination
way
you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about
Yeah,
what
I love
victory
looking at the
looks
inside of
like.
anuses.
The solar rail.
This is what I imagine
the
every
cannon.
colonoscopy
We
looks
all
like.
depend on
Right?
the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Well, we don't want the heart to
Think
stop
of all
then, do
the
we?
time we'd have for hobbies.
Ooh, look at you. You're a pile of bad. You gotta go. Maybe you don't have to go, but you
Yeah, try telling them that. I think they like it here. This has got some very Mortal Kombat vibes for them.
cannot. Right? Oh, what's that? I don't know. I can't shoot it, so it must not be important to me. That's how you can always tell.
Find the vault. Got it.
I love the little parasite.
Go.
Pick it up. Faku is all like, pick it up. And so I'm going back to pick it up. How do I
What is
pick
it?
it up? I don't know. It's a thing I pick up. Yeah, you're pretty close there. Let's see how to pick it up. You need it for your void rig. Ah, okay. Where are you? There you are. He dances around a lot. Nope. Oh, you're over here now, huh? Ah. Oh, move it again. Where are you going this time? Oh, you're way up there now. Up, up, up. Almost. Ah, I got it. Nice. A scintillant.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to figure out a combination. Oh, okay. Got it. So it's...
Evening to you, fucker. That guy's like, do you believe in Jesus? I'm like, nope, I killed you. You look very, like, crappy angel-y.
Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. Oh, okay. So
Oh,
it's...
right here? Oh, over here.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, Maid's parallelly doing the same mission, but since it's single player, we're kind of doing it in parallel right now.
I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of
So you
this.
can get commentary on
Can
both
you
parts.
figure it out?
Oh no.
Okay, so diamond. Do I shoot it? Ah, activate.
Ooh, let me! Got it.
Oh, I see. You have to see him beforehand. Okay. In that case,
You seem to be
I'm gonna assume it was this one because I didn't pay attention after that one.
O-Tag help you out.
Hey, cool.
Success!
I did get the right order, Faku.
We done doed it. Wow.
Metallic looking guy.
Ooh, look at me. I'm all blue and glowy. I got Forerunner muck on me from Halo. It's a mech with a worm baby in it. Ow. Oh, now I'm all toasty.
I didn't expect to get through the door before I had a chance to finish.
Yeah, they're all messed up here.
This is the only way.
This is what happens when your family is so repressed that they have massive shame
By the heart.
for the OnlyFans
It's
that the daughter has.
Dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good.
Good.
Good. You think this is good?
Deadbeat dad, don't listen to him.
now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I
My
wanna
body,
see
my
how low
choice.
she can
Don't
get.
mess with my OnlyFans.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been
That's
playing
fair
dead since the
last
day
time.
I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
This family's so messed up.
Tenno, still functional.
To a
Listen
degree.
carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you,
no.
but your
Oh no.
frame,
Oh no.
it's
You
barely
told me to be
functional.
stealthy.
You're going to have to stay low and out of sight.
Oh,
I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Alright. Low and out of sight, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm capable of such things, but I'll give it my best.
Nope. Oh fuck! I got caught.
300 meters to go.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good. There's another up ahead.
That's not good. That's bad. Alright. Yep, you look good. Oh.
Oh,
hold
it
on.
is shooting me. Okay. How do you expect me? I can't shoot it. Oh, I can't. Oh, there's another path. Okay.
Thank goodness it's only one dude and he's very chunky.
You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Cautious is my middle name. Oh shit! Okay.
Did avoid detection. Didn't
Oh, hold
I?
on.
I'm avoiding detection.
Where are you going, buddy?
How do you expect me to be cautious?
Something about Akihabara.
Shit. I don't know how to be cautious.
Bum, 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 bum. Ukibaka chakabaka laka. Ni o kokowaka. Something about the power of the cloaca? Oh man. 22 meters
Oh,
away,
shit.
and then I got to 300 meters away. They're tricking me, man. Oh. Never trust a butthole that opens magically. Wait a minute. You're above me. How did you above me? Up here? Up here. Okay.
How am I 313 miles when I was previously?
Yep, that was exactly what I ran into. I'm like, almost there, son of a bitch! Oh, now I'm 100 again. These magical buttholes, man. The sphincters are telling me where to go.
This is the worst gastrointestinal
You're
tract
still alive.
ever.
That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Hi, guy. All right, into the mouth. Oh man, they are just full of indigestion here. Turn to the necrolisk. Okay. Man, it's all buttholes down there. Buttholes and smooth linings. Once you get out, just realize that you basically just did a tour of someone's cancerous sphincter. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just want to double jump.
Oh,
Mission accomplished! My dual heat swords are now 20. Hooray. Well, that was a lot.
All right, I'm working my way back. Making my way downtown.
I was just thinking that.
I love that you tell me.
Do you think they
Please
will
tell me
be
to go
willing to go
undetected. I
back
just
down?
laughed. I was like,
Sun and I
can't
can
do
bait the worm
anything
to draw the
undetected.
infestation away,
I
up
would
to
never
the
be a
surface.
good stealth warframe.
Even if I agreed
Like
to
ever.
help, what about the necromax down there? Just
I did
one
like the
of those
Metal Gear
things.
Solid
I've got a
vibes
little
there.
something that
It's
I would
like, just
save
don't
for
let
an
him see
occasion
you.
like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam.
Of course.
Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Oh, here we go.
Let us see.
Grandmother's into the game
Wouldn't
now.
want her to worry.
It's too
Oh,
soon
let's
for
go,
them.
G-Mom.
Are you sure about
It's
this?
your mother-in-law.
Yeah, I'm
Not
waiting
at
for
all,
that
but
one.
we'll have to make an
We must
exception.
waken
Just this
mother-in-law.
once.
She has
Right
been
on.
sleeping ever since the grand anniversary, where she raged an all-nighter yelling at everyone.
I want to see Grandma. Yeah, let's go see Grandma. It's time to go see Grandma. Grandma.
Whoa! You look familiar.
All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame.
Did I go too far?
Necromech.
Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride.
Ooh.
What do you say?
Ooh, this
Ready
is
to go
the
old war
Ugly
style?
Gundam.
All right. Not
It
ideal,
is pretty nasty
but
looking.
I've
It looks like an
cross-routed your
Aztec Gundam.
Warframe
Like if you took
impulse stream
Aztec
directly to
like
Snake.
architecture
Now,
and
she'll feel
shoved a
heavy,
bee up
but
its
you'll get
asshole.
used to it.
Bing bang.
Head outside, and we'll
This
run
is
a
a missed
field test
opportunity
before
to
your
have called
descent.
it Olmec.
Ooh, look at me! Mausolon.
All right, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for
There's
them.
no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Oh,
Get
look
down
at me.
there. You're just
I'm
going
a
to have to learn
chunky
as you
boy.
go.
Let's go. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, the jump is so heroic. Woo! I'm loving this. Ba 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 ba.
Got it.
Get out of my way! Wow, wow. Here we go. There's so much exploding. I can't even tell when I'm attacking at this point. But I'm enjoying it. Hey, guys! You're durable. I expected like 3 or 4 shots would take him out, and I'm still like shooting. Ooh, hold on. What about...
Oh, no.
I do that? Oh, okay. A, X, B, Y. Okay. So I got the first one, which is A. I wonder what that does. Ability use prevented. Okay. They're keeping me safe from myself. Coming through. Excuse me.
Hey, hi. Hi, it's me. I know. You don't know me. Oh, no, you're just a plant. Oh, no, you're not a plant. Oh, okay.
You don't know me.
Oh, that's not good.
Whoop. Up.
Rerouting power to...
There we go.
Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
Jump up. Okay.
That could be good. Just like popping up, chasing me and stuff. Yeah, you keep on him, Barbara.
How do I launch canisters?
Is that A?
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Of course it's okay if she does it.
Take it easy. I summoned some philosophy.
She's paying for your dinner with all those bath bombs. Open the butthole!
Managed to bring additional systems online.
Additional systems are online. That's nice. Let's try one of them. Did I do it? Oh, RS to throw. Okay.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, yeah. I'm electrified.
Right? Ooh, it's electrified. You're the one that I shot. The one that I shot.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're
I wonder
counting
what
on
that
you.
one does. Ah, okay. It's like a cannon. You know, loadout takes a lot of shots. And it's a lot of... Ah, okay.
Oh, I have to turn off the okay.
She's waking
What
up.
does that do?
You should have additional functionality.
More functionality. Okay. Oh, I'm pooping stuff out now. I'm pooping, guys. I'm pooping. It's mechalicious. It's like playing Evangelion. Oh, this architecture looks familiar. Oh, I know what that means. More stuff coming. Don't worry, my dog will deal with it. What my dog do? I see. That's directional. Okay.
That's it. All systems active. She's fully operational. Go get him.
Go get him! The hive infestation.
I love that I still have Vinari in all this.
The
Right?
spores. Son, you're on repair.
No one listens.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Leaping Thrasher Sigil. Oh, that guy. Sorry. Am I out of ammo? Oh, there we go. I am almost out.
How do I get ammo back?
Great question. I mean, it's not a question I've answered, but it's a great question.
Oh, I need more energy. Oh, okay, that's pretty. More energy then.
Oh, I blew up.
Snake?
Ah!
Snake!
They even did the Metal Gear Solid Snake! Snake! Oh, you. That looks good. Who's your 4 up again? What's the 4? Is that the last one? Oh, that's kind of cool. That one's done. How about this one? That one's done. I think it's just the ones that I'm seeing on here. How about we grab some life and stuff? Yeah, that sounds nice. Alright.
Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass. Okay.
That's not enough for that. There we go. All
Spore
right.
clusters.
Looks clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Oh my.
Really use some energy.
quick face. Oh, it takes me up here. Okay. Nope. 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 Interesting. Maybe there's something else I gotta shoot. Let's see. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm seeing something. There. Okay, so, like, do I draw it? Ah, okay, I see. It's a tractor findery mabobber. Okay. Alright, I'll go over here. Whee! I see, we're finding, like, the weakness or something. Here. Oops, maybe it is over here. Oh, I see. Are we playing Operation? Are we suturing this sucker? Ah, okay. It's like playing Doctor. Ah! Pick me up, buddy. There's none over there. Over here. Is there a boo-boo to fix over here? Whoa! No? Alright.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, what do I do? Oh, repair the heart. How do I repair?
Use the new, you've got a new gun, and you're basically going to shoot it at the wounded parts. And you're basically kind of drawing a line. You're cauterizing the wounds. But I can't find any more. Can't find any more wounds to cauterize, so it's implying there's something else I gotta fix here. Maybe it's me. Maybe I need to fix me. Oh, hold on. Is it right there? Maybe. Oh, or is it? Oh, okay. Not all the wounds are on the heart directly, apparently.
Oh, where are the other ones?
Look on the the arteries connecting it.
Oh, okay. How do I jump up?
That should hold.
There we
What
go.
do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Hooray!
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Of course I do.
3, 2.
I'm a medical doctor.
I need these back down so I can get back up.
Just perfect.
When you hop down,
Doesn't make
they'll all
sense.
come down for you.
Something
Thankfully.
must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Yeah, check them in.
Don't
Come on.
yell at me.
This is a good family. They're all yelling. Don't yell at me! I gave birth to you. Hey, look, it's Robo Bobo.
it is. Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started.
I'm working on it.
Wow! You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Oh, that was rude. Here I was thinking I had a cool master plan. Turns out, not as much as I thought. There we go.
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Huh,
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Bump, bump, bump.
Yes.
Butter bump, bump, bump.
A rest.
I do love the Metal Gear references in that. That brought me so much joy. Thank you, Faku. Much appreciated. I collected 50 ganglion. And literally no experience on my weapons for this one. Lasting Sting. Okay. A Dramalium, Pustulant Cognitive Module, also known as My Brain. And the Leaping Thrasher Sigil and the Pustulate. Good times, you know? Now I gotta go speak to Space Grandma. Grandmother! I assume you're in here. Oh, Grandmama. Ooh, and there's a doggo over here? What's the orange doggo symbol? I must see the doggo symbol first. Go over here. Oh, someone's snoring over here. Is it a puppy? Is it the equivalent of their pet? Let's go talk to Grandma. I apparently can't talk to the puppy paw.
Oh, I gotta
yet.
fight this guy now. Okay.
Yeah, Mecha Robo. Faku recommends saving it for that big attack, the turrety one. Save your energy for that one.
Okay.
Hello, Grandmother.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they?
They are
My son,
insufferable.
father, blustery and spineless all at once.
Coward.
His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost
Bitter,
to see
yep.
what she has. And who can blame the children?
I can blame the
Daughter,
children.
trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness
The boy is
for
just an emo
mediocrity.
failure.
Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis,
So wait, what
they
was I saving my
can
4
come
for?
together.
For blowing up that dude. He blew up pretty
that
quick for
big
me, though.
phallic
Yeah.
looking guy?
Yeah, the mecha.
He did the same for me too.
Yeah, he's a
I
couple.
thought the game was just. I thought it was.
I was waiting for another stage. I was like, oh, it's gonna. Nope. He's dead.
Even as they've forgotten
Works for me.
themselves,
Yeah, I was-
their names,
well,
their
alright.
bonds, they might still be a family. Seems you're
family.
an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family.
Maybe.
This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family
New
themselves.
Warframe.
A sum of many, a composite of
Out of
others
curiosity,
we
can we go
lost in
back
the
and
ages
watch
that our
cutscenes if we already
Entranti
completed a
family
quest,
has
or-
served here.
I don't know. I haven't run into any way to do that yet, but I have. There's a pretty decent YouTube archive for him. You can redo certain missions, apparently, according to Faku.
There.
Okay.
And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day.
That's right, Grandmother.
I could do with a little lie down.
I could do with a little lie down. Well, there you go, Grandma. We did it. Grandma, you're a hot mess. Oh, she went in her hole. All right. Let's see if Grandma has anything extra to say
You
on
make
here.
sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted
Oh,
out.
Grandma's a bad
That's
bitch.
why
Go
they're
ahead,
like
Grandma.
that, you see.
She's just
So
done with
much
it.
forgotten.
She's like
Oh,
the
but we mustn't
Countess
cry over
Dowager.
it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear?
It's like the only way I'm gonna
Remember
get them
how
to
it's
work
done?
together is if I
Pinch of
break
this,
shit.
dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one.
And it's all one. Oh, they have family tokens, huh? I
Shall
don't think
we?
I have any. I ain't got no family tokens.
Quest complete. I have now got
Maybe
the
later. Always nice to see you. Do stop by
Right.
again.
Well, I'm gonna exit the Necrolisk and then invite you. And we're gonna march forward on the critical path.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Do I have to talk to Grandmother again? Does she say anything of importance?
Not yet. She basically becomes a vendor.
Okay.
But she's a vendor of quests, so we can definitely come back and revisit her.
Hey, Chip. So there's a
I just
super
didn't know if I
secret
needed to speak to her that
place
second time
on
after
Mars.
the
I was curious too.
Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you
checking my mail.
go there
Otok's
on
got conversations.
accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
Winky face. Oh, Otok, you're so weird. All right, Void Ring blueprint, Void Rig blueprint, Void Rig casing blueprint, Void Rig engine, Void Rig capsule, Void Rig weapon. Well, now I got something to work on. I can work on the Void Rig. Nice. You need the Void Rig in order to do the new war quest. Okay, got it. And it looks like the War Within is way down on here. All right, so optional Maru's Bazaar, optional Craft the Vectis, optional Farm Corrupted Mods on Deimos, Phobos Junction. So the recommendation is that for the next thing is to unlock Phobos Junction for you. And then after that comes Ceres Junction, which is the one I'm on, because I was goofing around on Phobos earlier. So where do we have to go for Phobos? I think it's on Mars, right? Yeah, okay. So if you go to your map
finds it odd that
and you look on
humans
Mars,
only get
you'll
a
see in
few
the
years to
upper
live,
right
spend most
the
of that
Phobos
time
Junction.
Doing everything wrong.
So first thing you're going to need to do is refine a Void Relic, which you can do. This is where that lovely little relic in the corner of your ship comes in.
Okay.
So if you go down to Void Relics, and you're going to pick a relic of any sort, because you'll have a few of them already, and you're going to refine it. You'll see that there's a refinement option when you select it.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick a couple of these, I guess.
You only need to pick one for now. But basically, when you click on each of them, you're going to see that they have like six things that they can reward. The first three are like basically it's like the rarity. Like the first three are your common. The next two are your uncommon. I think they're marked as, and then the last one is like your rare. And below that, you'll see that there's 4 levels to a relic. Basically, when you use a relic on a relic fissure mission, you're going to spend it, and whatever level it's at is kind of like the level of die roll you're going to be rolling on, effectively. So if you mouse over intact, which is the first one, you'll see on the bottom, like if you imagine that's the chance chart, the bronze is like the highest chance, then a little bit of silver and very little on the gold. But the further right you go, you're kind of lessening the bronze and increasing the other chances. And so you get to choose whether you want to spend on a relic to kind of power it up to get the higher chance at the more rare stuff, or you can just spend it at a low level. But the first thing you got to do for the junction is just refine one, which means just go up to one more level. So you can pick one that looks kind of like it has some interesting silver stuff, and pick that one, and then just you do like a base refine, basically.
I can't refine because it says I have no void traces.
Okay, that makes sense. So in the upper right corner, you'll see void traces as one of the currencies. It's the rightmost one when you're in the void relics issue or thingy. So to get that, what we have to do is go do a void fissure. So that's going to give you traces.
Okay.
You do hear relics, Faku. So to do that, what you do is you go over to navigation.
In your codex.
And you'll notice in the upper right corner, like there's different like events and stuff. The one on the far right, Void Fissures, it'll look kind of like a flame. If you click on that, I'm not sure if you've got that part unlocked yet. If you don't, there may be a step we have to do. But if it is unlocked, you'll see a list of fissures that you're able to do. Right now, I only have one that I'm able to do, which is on Cambria Earth, which is the Grenier. You can see on my screen, Spy, Grenier, Lith Fissure, da-di-da-di-da.
Yeah, I also picked the Cambria on Earth.
Awesome. Okay, so yeah, if you oh, go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh no, it says I can equip for mission too.
Awesome. Yeah. That's but don't start it yet. I'm gonna invite you because I just realized we're not in team at the moment. There you go. That way we can both work on one of these because this is one of those things where it's definitely gonna help both of us. So yeah, what you're gonna do is go ahead and pick that mission again. Oh, Faku wants to come. I'll bring Faku also.
Okay.
Go. There we go. Faku is invited. So once you select the mission, we're going to have to pick a relic, and you're basically going to spend that relic at the end. So what we're going to do is do the mission like normal. It'll be like a normal mission, spy, sabotage, etc., whatever it is. We're doing the mission as normal, but there's also going to be dudes that are glowing kind of gold. When you kill them, they're going to give you... what is it called? Fissure reactors or something like that, void reactors. And when you get a certain number, usually it's been 10 as far as I've seen, that means that the relic you got is going to unlock at the end. And then we just do the mission as normal. And when it's over, you're going to be able to, that relic goes away. It's basically spent. And then you're getting a roll on that list of 6 items. So you're going to get some of those things at the end of the mission.
Okay. Got it. So I'll pick, I have a couple of duplicates too, so I'll just pick one of the ones that have duplicates, and then I click equip for mission, correct?
Can't cancel out because I haven't seen the mission pop up for me, so you may be in your single player one still. Here, actually, why don't I kick it off just in case? Let me know if you see it. Do you see did the menu pop up now?
No.
Interesting. Let me try one more time then. You need to select... Oh, I have to select mine first. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm going to just do a G10. Yep. I'm going to equip it. Yep. There you go. Now it should be giving you guys the option.
Okay. And then I'll do this one. And then click equip for mission.
There we go. And so you're going to need to do 3 of these and empower 1, and that will give you all the requirements to do that junction. Which is kind of nice, because this one's not like quest bound. You know, it's like we didn't have to do the main storyline. We just had to, do a core mechanic that we're learning effectively. By the way, you can get already rad relics from certain nodes too. Oh, nice. I like rad relics.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults.
Oh, that's the one I was doing when I hopped out.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
These glowing boys are what you're going to want to whack.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, this is the exact one I was on right when I died. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Get it, Barbara. Oh, that's cool. Barbara literally turned a locker that had nothing in it to a locker that has something. I didn't even know that was a thing Barbara could do. I did give her like a find treasure thing, but I assumed she'd just like dig random crap out. I didn't know it like made things viable all over. That's cool.
That's helpful though.
Hell yeah.
Definitely helpful. Darby thinks it's helpful.
Darby's a big fan.
Yeah. +8 seconds to hacking.
That's affinity. Nice. Oh. Guys, give me my affinity, dang it, for my reactor stuff.
Where's that enemy? Oh.
Shadow Stalker.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, data purging.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
At the data swap, but I'm not seeing an option. Interesting. There we go. Cracked my relic.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Go away, Mr. Zip Zap. Hello there, buddy.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Back
We have
go.
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, you're not a bad guy.
Oh! I went too hard. Okay. Let me go right here.
Victory! Ooh, look. We got a code, blueprint, and a thing, and a prime link, and nice. I don't know what they do, but yay! Right? Rank 20 with any rifle and machine gun weapon. Alright.
I will take it.
All day. All day.
I also earned 1 million credits, apparently.
Nice. That's a good amount of credits.
I also got a...
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Alright, all those goodies. Blind Justice stance. Reverse grip style emphasizing slashing and impaling strikes. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, yep, and plus 8 seconds to hacking. Nice. Vicious Frost.
Upgrade.
You got an upgrade?
I have I have to upgrade something, so just give me 1 second while I
No problem.
quickly upgrade my weapons.
And you should see that you have some void traces now, by the way.
I have 10.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, you're gonna need how much for it? I think is it 25?
Oh, I thought I said 250.
Like, I can hold a max of 300. I don't think it was 250. 25. So what you do is
Oh, it is 25.
Yeah, you select the rate you want to go to and then just spend it. So yeah, you're on your way. Yeah, and you got 2 more to do, which will give you enough to at least do 1. All right. So you need 3 of those bad boys. Let's see what's available now. There we go. Exterminate. Requiem Fisher in Dakota.
Status duration. Oh, yeah, we don't have that. Okay.
Won't let me select it. I'm wondering if maybe you don't have that part unlocked. Let me see where that is.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
So that one's in Dakota, Kuva Fortress. Let's see, where is that? Is that Venus? Not seeing it there. Mercury? Nope, because I haven't gone very far in Mercury at all. Won't show until you do the story for it. Oh, okay, so there's a story behind Kuvi Fortress. Okay. Well, in that case, we will work on Ceres Junction. What's your function? There we go. Which is on Mars. Ah! What the heck?
Let's this one.
Let's see.
Oh, am I
You
not?
can always force one for the lith.
It won't let me. Voting on mission. I would like to select yes. Why won't it let me? Oh, I have to choose a. Okay, I did that. Yeah. Okay, did it do it? Did it accept me with accepting the mission?
There we go. Parazon is upgradable with mods that can benefit both hacking and... That's good.
I did get a Parazon upgrade, which is cool. It gave me plus 8 seconds to hack it, so
We have located the enemy's
Yeah, I got that one in the last
communication
mission
towers.
too. That does remind me.
Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm assuming that is somebody's goosebump.
I'm guessing.
So fast, I'm like literally flying through people. I'm like, oh boy. I don't think that was supposed to be my point. I'll do it anyway.
Right? Enjoy it while we can. Blow, blow. That's what I'm hearing. My rifle sounds much cooler. Tanochka. Nanio Tenota. That's pizza.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower.
Which one?
The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh shit, which tower did we lose?
Looks like A and B.
I will go for A. A is secure.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
That's 10.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Eliminate everyone? Okay. Bye,
I hate when that happens.
Linguini Station.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
I'll decode professors. I'll kick their ass.
Yeah, why not?
Kick their kids out.
Nice. Well, congrats to you two.
Oh.
I didn't get an option to select a relic. It just went straight in for me.
Capture and decode the signal.
But at least you got one more unlocked, which is good. Because I didn't know until we were midway through the mission. I was like, oh, huh.
Can we go back and do it again for you then?
Well, I mean, we're going to be doing tons of those over time, so it's no big deal. It's just one mission of many, many to do.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have... Now, you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
All right.
Dreamers. That's all we have time for.
All right, so that should be 2 of them. Yeah, if you go look at the series map, you should see... Or not series, the Phobos. You should see, I think, 2 out of 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can possibly unlock... Oh, I can refine something now, too, because I got 26 and 250, but...
Nice. Yeah, and go ahead and just refine one of them. Basically, it's just going to be an arbitrary refine anyways. So yeah, once you do that, that will be one of the 2 requirements.
What if I have a Meso B9 relic?
That is a relic. They're all just specialized, just in terms of what they return. So picking the one that has a thing that you want a little further down the path is really about it. Let me take a look at the Meso B9. Yeah, so that one, I'm slowly saving up to refine this one all the way up so I could potentially have the chance to get the Baruch Prime
is picking up a distress signal. Wait. No.
Oh, okay.
It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the
Now it's flawless.
frequency.
Mine is currently exceptional.
Nice. And that should unlock one of the 2 requirements, and then one more mission should unlock the ability to go do that juncture. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. Lith, sabotage. Ooh, mobile defense. Yes. Because that is the one I need to do. And we'll do T10 relic. Yes.
I will do... it's Bronco. Sure, we'll do this one. Okay.
Ah, flying bagpipes.
Mobile defense. What does that entail?
This is one where we grab the data mass, run it over to a spot, and then defend that spot while we hack.
A number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
I'm detecting your mom nearby.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Whoops.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mom's heavy in it.
Oh, let's talk about her moms. You didn't know. Who's got rainbow sprinkles?
Now we defend the system.
This will take a moment.
Look at that weird crystal. That's crazy. I'm gonna call that crystal junk. Jesse's mom is a chick.
Continue to defend.
Oh no, that can't go. Maybe I need to be more forward thinking. Maybe the Grenier have got some cutie mommies. And so far, I only see these dudes that look like Sark from the original Tron. Ooh, Hero Chassis Blueprint. Nice.
Woo! Area completed.
Thank you.
Move on.
I have determined that when I finally get a prime blueprint to drop, that will be my main prime. Whatever it is.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Anytime.
Marines inbound.
Yeah, basically, I'm just kind of building whatever warframe I've got next, kind of a thing. Like, yeah, you know, we'll just see what the next one feels like.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This will take a moment. We need to calm down.
Stay
Waiting
focused.
for it to be like,
There's a
Tenno,
heavy
calm
unit
your
approaching.
tits.
Right?
Calm your tits, Tenno.
Tenno, there's too much pointing north. Calm your tits. I love this. The inflata shields. Those are great.
Still working on it.
Vaporize.
Continue to
That's a
defend.
good one. Death Cube. I don't know what that type is even. Father! Mummy! No mercy for you.
Keep moving.
The mercy that guy gets is sweetness. Captain Ginsu, hit me. Mongoose has called me Captain Ginsu. Never felt more seen. Ooh, hello. What's that?
Here is a terminal.
It's a cat.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Mongoose passes on a hey pizza maid as well.
This will take a moment.
I'm doing things. I'm a murder bot.
Murderbot 4000. Murderbot 4000.
Shake it like a
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How about that? Still working on it. And you got it. Oh, you think you're a fancy boy, huh? That's Eat it, Voltor style.
I just heard Spanish and I heard pizza. What I heard. Apparently they
the
are.
Grenier speak Spanish. Yeah. Puta madre.
They're There it is.
Mission complete.
Una jaqueta. On the left side, you'll see reactant collected. If it's at 10 attention.
Okay, gotcha.
Get to extractione.
Beer in Spanish. I heard la madre.
One of them called me a jaqueta. Something about protect your mijo.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
I'm lost.
You gotta go. You too. You gotta go. Alright, there we go.
There we are.
Blocked by special effects. Oh, wow. Look at all those prime receivers and stocks.
So pretty. Mongoose got commerciated. Mongoose back.
Mongoose front.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are.
Got a little bit endo. Got some void traces. Got a Harrow chassis blueprint. Got some revenge.
Oh, is Harrow another Warframe? I have so many different blueprints. I don't know what all of them.
Right? Me neither. But we'll find out. We will find out.
Bronco Prime.
There you go. And that should allow you to go do the single player, the 5-second Phobos fight. Then we could go try doing the series one.
The 5-second Phobos fight?
Yeah,
Only 5 seconds?
It's pretty fast. It's like every single one of those where it's like, I'm here to stop you, and then bing, 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 you're dead. Oh, okay.
As ready as you will ever be.
Did you even try?
Right? Put some effort into your work. Come on, man. There. Now I've also got to upgrade to my Parazon.
Let's see. 4.
Why does it not surprise me that my swords are gonna outpace my Boltor, even though my Boltor has been there for 2 melee weapon cycles? 9 hours left on my Vauban.
Okay. And then let me go and do my Phobos Junction.
Hell yeah. Then we can figure out the series one. Oh, that's the slots. I see now. I see the slots.
Okay, Phobos Junction, here we go.
Oh, I can craft simultaneously, or are you just saying I can just keep crafting?
Wait,
because
am I missing something?
If I can craft simultaneously,
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive
cannot do
sustenance
Phobos
from
Junction
mineral-dense
yet.
termite
Apparently, I have
droppings,
to do
which the
Augustus
Ostrons call Ito Da.
Radivus
You may
before I
also
get to
never
Phobos
form a
Junction.
consonant
Oh, yeah,
again,
you have to
but
get
at
there.
least
Yeah,
you
yeah,
will
yeah.
not be dead.
Well, I'm ready to go if you want to pull me into one of those. Use your foundry
okay.
as an infinite backpack.
My
see.
foundry is an infinite backpack?
So you can just leave your junk there, basically.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. All right, take us to your next required mission.
Okay. I'm going, guys.
What's on your
We're gonna
mind,
do this.
dreamers?
We're going to Augustus. We're doing an excavation.
Hell yeah.
Excavation.
Ooh, I get 2 more weapon slots as my next Nightwave unlock.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Grab me back? Okay. Oop.
Oh, grab. Oh shit.
I'll see
can
if
I abandon it and then retry?
I'm gonna see if I can get him when we land, since we haven't finished any of the requirements.
Okay. Oh no. I'm sorry. You can invite me.
Up to the first 5 minutes. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
All right. Locate and protect the excavators. Let's do it. Down the hole. Da-da-da-da. You make bath time lots of fun.
Lots of fun.
We don't ask questions. Just assume that he makes bath time lots of fun.
Is there a reason why I have stuff on my gear?
You have what stuff on my gear?
It's like my gear's growing. I got like thorn from
I don't know. That's a good question. Baku Aku mine. He's wise in the ways of the frame. Chopping up people. Yeah, Mongoose, we did the first mission yesterday, and then died a bunch because it was just the two of us, so we weren't able to finish the second one. We also started pretty late, so we didn't get a lot of opportunities to try it, but it was fun. I really enjoyed it. It was the first time I got to play with the data heist mission. It was a lot of fun. Much fun was had. If I can get a group for the second half of the stream, we might be able to try again.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yes, protect the unit. Oh, Pizza was saying that she noticed some sort of effect on her weapon that she didn't notice before.
No, it's my gear. My gear is growing spikes. Did I get infected when I was in the Necrolist, or am do I need a shot for this?
There's the power. Got what you want, Cohagen. Give them to air.
I'll come closer to show you, but it's... I didn't know that was like that. Or is that a status effect from
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
That's right. Cells. I can't just
is
kill
ready
it.
to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I'm grabbing a couple of power canisters.
Yep, samesies.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Got it. Coming.
Well, that was fun. Ah! I like how this gang up here is like, oh, we're just gonna shoot from afar in the safety of our distance.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is now available.
Ba-doo, ba-doo. endo. That's so much endo. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh, I'm gonna go up there. I want a thing. Who doesn't want a thing? Oop. Son of a bitch. Damn you and your crazy climbing. There we go. Ah, hello. Well, let's just scan this pretty little thing. Ah, scan. Like chisel to stone.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yes, always protect the unit. I was taught that as a kid, part of junior high. Always protect the unit. Otherwise it hurts.
Wrap it before you tap it.
That's right.
Careful.
Slogan of any quality Domino's pizza delivery person. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Hey guys. I keep forgetting. I don't know why. Today I have two of those little dudes. Little dudes. There you go. I love the deflatable defense barriers. They just make me smile, man. Did it not take it? Oh. Take it. Take it.
Oh, is it full?
I guess it's full. I'm just gonna run around like an idiot with it. You know what? I'm okay with that. There we go. Man. Almost got mercy and then I killed him. Curse my murderous ways.
Look what we just uncovered.
Ooh, incendiary. Oh. Alright, next one. Blah! I'm gonna take one with me. Call me a disruptor.
I do think that's the first man.
Tenno spoon milk, that's what I heard. Oh, it's over here. You got nothing for me. How about you? Oh, you got something. Oh.
That's not good. Don't stand in that.
Oh, that park ride, did it, everybody? Ah, it was the best of times. Alright.
Best of times. It was the worst of times.
There we go. I'll spin you. And you. And you. Oh, you. Go. Always smack them.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Ooh, an artifact.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh, I'll protect it.
I didn't know that it had some sexual connotations attached to it. You're like, I'll protect it.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Okay. I have one right here. Take it. Why you not take it?
He's like, I'm full. I couldn't have another bite.
Oh, there's two different ones. That's why. Oh, I'm at D. Who's at E?
No one's at E. Yep, no one's at E.
Excavator destroyed. Protect
Oh, no.
the remaining dig sites.
Because no one was at E? No one
The scanner has
survived.
picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, it's over here.
I have going on my arm. I don't know why. Is it
Nature
normal?
lover. Nature lover in a poison ivy kind of way. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Look at that guy. Ah, my hand! My hand, guys! Guys, my hand! That was great. I want this. And then okay.
Excavation complete.
Yay, got a lift relic. Heading over to the next grill. Well, that wasn't the way, but I at least got into a room. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Ah! Look, I'm flying! Oh, that's my buddy. Okay, cool. Cool, bro. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Ah, this is endless, but you only need one so you can stay forever. Yeah, we're just getting bonus stuff at this point. Do you want more digs, or do you want to head towards Phobos?
Down for either or. I have a blast too. It's a lot. It makes for like fun conversation when we're just finding and killing. I sound like a murderer. That's what I sound like right now. And I'm like, it's okay. It's all the death.
Murdering ain't so bad.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, there's another one over here. Might as well get these two. I'm gonna call these two, and then we'll call it a day.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Ah! I do love smacking things. In the name of goodness.
Dig complete. Your
Credit
hard work
cash.
has just
Nice.
been rewarded.
Cash monies, yo. All this like endo and garbage, snacks. Mercied! And another crash. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go home. We are home. That was fast. I'm killing these guys. Yep. Hop. Oop. There we go. Whop, whoop, whoop, whop. Taking my battery with me. This is my battery now. auto battery. Everybody needs batteries, right?
Energizer or Duracell? I'm very picky.
I was always told that quality batteries are best friend. May have misunderstood the sentence.
Wait a minute. I'm coming.
Ooh. I'm flying. Ta-da! I'm taking the battery with me. Look at that. Ka-chunk, chunk. I'm gonna save that for the next run. Alright, what did we end up with here? Salvage, morphics, field runs, cryotics, whole bunch of stuff.
I got endo, I got a relic, I got a coordinate.
I got a piece of candy. I got a snack. Got some nachos.
Cryotic. Salvage, morphics, gallium.
Do you feel the next world press close on these late nights?
Alright, where do we go next for Phil
Laura
Bills?
does. She feels the presence of those she lost, the great and the good, gods and ghosts. We are watched, bet on by those who dwell in the direction we cannot.
You're talking to me. I'm so
Yes.
sorry. Just looking at the phone for a second. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Next is, hold on. It is Gradimus, and then right after Gradimus is Phobos Junction. Apologies.
Phobos.
I started looking at my foundry and I got excited.
Right? There's so
I was
many
like,
fun
oh,
things.
Here we go.
So many
Wait,
activities.
did he not accept? Did somebody not accept? Oh crap. Oh no, he did.
Looks like we're in.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh crap.
I think we're good.
That's part of. Oh, so that is part of Cora. I just had never seen her spikes get so spiky before.
Ah. Very spiky.
I was like,
I need you to
got extra
sabotage
spiky.
this ship's reactor.
Oh, it's sabotage.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There's one of the caches.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
That guy's all like, stop in the name of love, right? Totally.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Now is
Use
the
whatever you
chance.
can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Nose. Well, it ain't in there, that's for certain. Uh-oh, we lost pizza.
No.
Did you leave the group, or?
Uh-oh. Oh,
destroy the fuel injectors.
Well, that's no bueno. Look at the children.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Let me try and
the
bite
ship
you.
is experiencing reduced gravity.
Unable to
magnetic
join. Yeah.
anomalies.
We'll just do it one more time. It was pretty quick.
Damn it.
Most wise founder,
Yeah, it
protect
goes
your
fast.
avaricious servant.
We're working on it. I mean, it does go fast.
I thought so. It was good. Man, those voidy things, they're crazy.
Oh, crazy.
What the heck?
We are unstoppable. We are Corpus. Farewell, thief.
Farewell. I'm trying to avoid these void things here. Very interesting for sure. Ooh. Oink.
No? Oh.
Hello.
My wife.
Your wife?
My Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is not good right now.
Oh. Maybe time to reset some network fun. Yeah.
I call it here for myself. The Wi-Fi keeps disconnecting and then
No worries. Well, we got far though. We got somewhere. That's a bummer though. Alas, networks. The greatest weakness of all mankind. Still, got pretty far, and it's about time for Pizza's usual departure, so that's not too bad. I believe I'm gonna take a little breaky poo, so I can have a little drink, and we'll be back. And I think we're gonna swap over to Star Citizen and see if we can get some bites to do some Overdrive Initiative. But today was a pretty good run. We got Pizza caught up to Phobos, and right after that is Ceres. Yeah, no, I think we got a lot done. Things have occurred, and events have happened. And that's really all you can ask for. Yeah, we finished up Deimos too, which is really nice. Because, yeah, that one I wanted to kind of make sure I didn't push too much further to make sure that Pizza and I were in sync. Maybe we'll be able to play later on this next week, and we'll get through Phobos and a couple of the junctions so we can get back to core story fun stuff. But, yeah, for now, we're going to take a 5-ish minute break. When I get back, we're going to Star Citizen it up. We're going to see what we can do about the Overdrive Initiative. But thanks for hanging out, Pizza. Good to see you in chat by phone. It's always a fun time. Always a fun time. Yeah, Mongoose is, of course, having difficulties with commercial timing. Ain't that the way? All right, I will be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. We're going to have some Star Citizen very soon. Hey guys, I am back. I hath returned. Life is better. Got water. Still got some coffee. I got people hanging out with me. Nice to see you guys. And we got Xenothreat, which I will be honest, if we can't get at least one or two people, probably gonna end up just doing some zany, flyy adventures. But if I can recruit a couple of people, I think we'll give it a run. It's definitely not a great solo experience, I'll tell you that. But before that, the other thing I wanted to show off, I mentioned it briefly in the Discord, is I now have a new set of Predator mounts for the sticks, for the joysticks. And I wanted to kind of show those because they're really nice, very handy. Just checking to see if I have my frickin' what's that thing called? The app. Would have been better had I, thought about this and planned it accordingly, but heaven knows I'm not one for planning. Let's see. Get that. And go into here. Where's the other item I needed? There, that. Okay. Let me show you. So I'm going to bring up a lovely screen here. Just chatting. We're going to pop in a new window here. New temporary window. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I have my old temporary window. There you are. Turn that guy on. Properties. And that's probably it. We will see. There we go. And if I can't get it to work, no big deal. I'll just pick him up and show you like the monster I am, like the uncouth beast I can be. Yeah, I thought that was it, but apparently not. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. This was kind of an ad hoc thing. I used to use my phone actually as a second camera. Actually, I will be using that pretty soon when I start to. Oh, Jesus! Look at that! Look at that! It's right there. I was just looking in the wrong spot, like an idiot. Let's try that again. There we go. Hold on. It's gonna take it a moment to find it again. There we go. There we go. It's hiding in the corner. Let me move that now. Oh, now Indy, because I got all excited, he's like, "Oh, you were talking about me, weren't you?" I'm like, "No, sorry, bud." Okay, let me stretch this guy out. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that little beast. Look at that. Good job. Okay. So yeah. So this right here is the new mount, which is pretty nice. You can see it directly like clamps on, holds the stick, actually is screwed in too, which is really kind of nice. And then over here, you can see got another mount here. And it's pretty durable. Like this is me kind of trying to, a little wobbly, sorry there. Trying to shift it, no dice. But it's got a little like lever mount, little for releasing it right there, which is really kind of cool. Makes it very easy to like take off, put away, so it doesn't take up too much space unless I've decided to actually, use it. It's very portable, very light, very durable. Here, I'll try wiggling this one. You can see the table is wiggling more than I am, or more than the mount is. It's pretty nice. I really like it. It's working out pretty well, I have to say. Very, very impressed with them so far. This is literally day 2. So, dust them ridiculous, sir. Ridiculous. You know what dusts my joysticks? My hands on the joysticks. That's what dusts them. But yeah, no, it's surprisingly stable, and it didn't take too long to kind of get to fit accordingly. The instructions were great. They were very lightweight, easy to build. They're kind of set up like IKEA, so they basically you buy them. They're in like a handful of pieces. You got to screw them together. But outside of the screws to hold the VKB in place, everything is basically done via Allen wrench. And then check this out. They actually, you can buy an extended Allen wrench for this thing. So you have like lots of torque for getting this thing nice and tight. It's pretty nice. Everybody's got to complain about something. Got to complain about something. That's fine. Hey, Hyper. How you doing, man? Glad to see you. Glad to see you in the chat. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with them. So far they've been very sturdy. I was field testing them yesterday with Briku. We were trying to do the Overdrive Initiative yesterday, and it worked out pretty nicely. It didn't change the fact that we didn't finish Overdrive Initiative, but at least flying around with them, it was pretty clean. My biggest concern with any mount, especially since they're not rail mounts, they're not directly attached to the table, is, will they slip? Will they lose their ability to like hold on? So far, these have been very sturdy. Honestly, my concern is more while I'm playing, am I going to shake, like this is me kind of shaking, am I going to shake the table enough for you guys to see versus are the sticks themselves going to be moving around? So yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I really like it. Woo! Wow! Hey, thank you. Thanks for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Pizza's looking out for the team. I appreciate it. That's excellent. And we just hit our sub goal for this month. I appreciate it. Man, see, now what I'm hearing is the strategic way to make sure that I make my sub goals is to keep everything dusty so that I have to continue the cycle of freaking purchasing Swiffers. I got to go buy the most expensive single-use Swiffer now just to clean it up for one month. 1 month. Now and then I'll be ready for next month. It's the emails all over again. Oh, man. But yeah, thank you again. That is super nice of you, Pizza. By the way, speaking of which, for those of you who weren't here earlier, Pizza was mentioning she actually just did her PNG Tuber debut on Friday. Put in, once she got all the assets, she spent the last week getting all the overlays and her model and everything ready to go. She just rolled out her debut on Friday. So high fives to Pizza on her super awesome pants debut. Congrats to you. So definitely gotta give Pizza some love. Matter of fact, here, because I always forget to do this because I am horrible at this. Let's see if I am doing this right. Nope. It just said Pizza Made. That's not what I wanted. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I think it's because I was using the cheap chat. I got to use the good chat. I got to use the high quality chat. Right over here. There we go. This is the classy chat. Pizza Made. This is what I'm learning. You got all these different ways to put in the chat. Got to put it in the right one. Yeah, I was trying to do a shout out, but the cheap chat will not accept the shout out command. Only the nice chat accepts shout out. And my other chat, which is over here, but it's right next to me actually playing the game, so that won't work so much. But yeah, give Pizza some love. She's a cool lady. Yeah, that's exactly what I did when you saw Pizza Made. It doesn't work on cheap chat, unfortunately. It only works on good chat. Yeah, cheap chat doesn't accept any commands, which is a bummer. Yeah, if you actually do it in regular Twitch chat, you actually just have to do /shoutout Pizza Made. You don't even need the @ which is handy, which is also what I was trying to do. It did not work in cheap chat. Damn you, cheap chat. Hooray for good chat. High quality chats all around. All right, enough about this. Enough about chat commands. I'm not here to play chat. I'm here to play the Star Citizens. Citizens of the stars. Space people. Flying folks. Airplane man. I do the @ so I don't mess up the spelling names. Well, the problem is with cheat chat, @ won't work either because it won't bring up the pop-up like it does on the good chat. Yeah, if you do it in regular Twitch chat, if you add, it'll show you the names. Doesn't do that on cheap chat. That's why it's cheap. Cost effectiveness, man. All right, let's go in. So we got Hyper, who's in menus. So Hyper could get recruited for this. If you want to do some overdrive. Let's see. What else we got? You up for it, Hyper? You wanna join for some overdrive? Delicious. Got 35 minutes to spare. Oh man. Oh man. Well, you might be able to get through one of them. Yeah, pretty much it's all bunkers. It's data heist, at least for the first two, if not all of them. Wouldn't surprise me if it's data heist for all of them. Well, I will invite you. We'll see how far we can get. And then I'm going to join the persistent universe. Yeah, I got to educate Briku yesterday on what UGF is and what the upcoming distribution centers are. So he was pretty excited about distribution centers. Me too. Very excited about that. I'm looking forward to trying it out, seeing what it's like. Go pick up some missions. All right, let's bring in the space tones, space sounds. Headphones disconnected? No worries, man. All right, so let's see where we start off. Because this was the first question that we were having yesterday. Is if you don't finish it, do you start from 1? My guess is yes, because I haven't seen any sort of... Oh, they have persistence now on them. Nice. Oh, that's great. So I'm on 2 now. That's great. Still getting used to the whole wireless thing. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm on 2, but are you on 2 or are you on 1? Because we could start 1 and then we could share 2. So I think you have to go through them all, if I remember correctly. When I read in the FAQ, at least. So yeah, last time we ran, I ate it. Yeah, you do, but it does not matter in what order. Oh, well, that's good. Well, in that case, we'll do 2, and that way when you're able to come back another time, we can get around to 1 or 3 or whatever one you're on. So yeah, that works. That's good to know. You just need to hit them all. Just need the greatest hits. All right, so in that case, let's remember how to click buttons first off. Okay, so priority. We're getting the intel raid. I'm tracking and I'm sharing it with you. Then, of course, everybody's favorite classic, we got to grab Call to Arms. Yep. Then make sure, yep, we're still tracking that guy. No worries, let me know when you get back in. I don't have any with me, but they're always on. When you're doing data heist missions, there's always going to be hacking chips on premises. Let's see. I don't have anything, honestly, because I literally logged out after death. So we gotta go. I gotta go down to
your vehicle has been delivered
Tressler to pick up
location.
goodies.
Please visit us again.
I forgot. I'm gonna grab armor here. You're in? All right. 1 second. Let me go to Galleria. And I'll resend to you. Here we go. Sharing. Because sharing is caring, guys.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to
Interesting. Yours says 1 of 5. Is that the one I shared with you, or is that one you picked up? Let's see. I already forgot. What's the name of the heavy guy? That's medium. I can see it in my head, but I can't think of the word. Doesn't matter what order, they're just done as long as you do 5 of them. Morzov, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Same mission? Okay. Sounds like Mongoose is saying that it's Morzov. Okay, gotcha. That it should count. At the very least, you're going to get progress, even if it's not technically the one I'm on. So, forward for everybody. That's kind of interesting. I'm just glad it persists. That was our big question last night, is when I log in again, will I have progress on it or not? I'm going to buy you. I'm going to buy some legs. I'm going to buy the red shirt because it looks nice. And I don't know why I'm buying a backpack, but here I am buying a backpack. I'm not in there for loot. I'm in there for completions. Okay, I'm going to get naked, because that's always important. Always got to be naked. It's how you learn. Oh, wait. No, I need my undersuit. Got a little overzealous with my nakedness. Classic me. Womp womp. It's why I go to jail. Okay, there we go. Hey, where did my arms go? Sir. Who took my arms? Did I put them? I didn't put them in my backpack, did I? Oh, it's still loading a little bit. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll just get one more set of arms. The 323 Evocati notes? Which set? The ones from last week's test, or did they put some new ones out for the upcoming one this week? So I haven't read any from this week, if there are any, but I did read last week's. Set that dropped today? I haven't read the ones from today. I didn't even know there were some today. That's cool. Any good news? Any new updates that
I think you're going to
give us some new tidbits? There we go. Look at me. I'm a big giant marshmallow man. All right, now we're gonna get my hangar, and then we're gonna go down and we're gonna go get some goodies. Hangars, tabs. EVA 22 TA and a few other things. This right here is this is a space station. This is basically just a midway point. This is actually what they call a LEO station. It's a low Earth orbit station. It's in geosynchronous orbit again above the place we usually land on the planet. In this case, Microtech. It's called Port Tressler. It's a pretty cool place. It's got shopping. It's got cargo. It's got ships. And I don't know why I'm going here, because I already know I have a ship out. Right there, Hangar 4. So now I'm heading down to one of my ships. Visor and lens update. Nice. Oh, yeah, as a matter of fact, check it out. There's a hot dog stand right there. And in the Galleria, there is a pizzeria, but they don't sell pizza. So you've got an opportunity. If you could sell pizza here, you're already one step ahead of the actual pizzerias here. Here's my ship. Well, this is one of my ships. All right, let's get in there. Okay, now I also got to figure out if I am in a comfortable position. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. So first we turn it on. Open the door. No worries, Hyper. I've still got to head down to Babbage because I've got a bunch of weapons down there.
Takeoff complete.
Here's my ship.
Landing gear raised.
Be that one Star Citizen player that would just focus on having a pizzeria and selling slices to pilots. Hey man, that's a legit choice. Matter of fact, get a Banu Merchantman, which is basically like a flying mall, and you could just have a stall there and sell space pizza all the time, man.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I literally have done so many purchases of ships over the last year. I cannot tell you whether I ended up getting... I think I have a Banu Merchantman, but I've completely forgotten. But if I have, man, that'll be part of our plan. You can have a stall just to sell space pizza. Which, you know what? I think will go far, considering that the next station over sells basically sea slugs. They call them sea nuts, and they pop in your mouth. 20 minutes till you go? Oh, no worries, man. We still got like a good month worth of time. They said that this will be available until Invictus, so we've got a month to a month and a half worth of time. So no worries if you can't tonight. No worries. But yeah, if anybody in chat is interested in joining, I'm definitely down to put together a little crew. Ooh, it's getting bloody. Sun's going low, big guy. There we go. Yeah, so yesterday when I was running around, ended up getting a head wound, thanks to Briku's marksman skill. And it was the first time I actually ran around with a class 3 head wound. And sometimes it was hard to see just because there was just blood blotches everywhere. Like they would smear around, which, man, as an older guy that has floaties occasionally in my eyes, it was very realistic. I was like, I can't see up there. Now I can. It just decided to go on by. Cracked me up. I was like, man, this is old man simulator. All right, bring out the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's find a place that's clear. Over here. This looks nice and peaceful. It's the thing about white. You can't tell where the landing is until, boop, landed. We're good, guys. We're good. Okay. So we're going to temporarily turn that off.
Engines offline.
Hop out of the ship. And here's the thing that will be changing in 3.23. I'll just bring out my list of things. This will change because this will only be accessible from your actual hangar pretty soon. But for now, it'll work. It's fine. Yeah, it's just basically ground combat. It's UGF data heists. So we go down, clear, start hacking, and then they'll have waves of dudes showing up, and we got to go find codes out in the facility and type them in while getting shot at. It's good times, quality times. Yeah, as I was telling Briku yesterday, that one of the things I'm kind of using to my advantage is, since I know 3.23 has got to be coming into PTU within the next 1 to 2 weeks for at least the high backers. I'm feeling a little bit more willing to toss my fancy guns out, even though I won't be able to get them back, because it won't be that long before I get them back. Let's see. We'll put that on. Because usually I'm very precious about those guns, which ironically means I never use them. So they're as good as never existing anyways. I love the fact that this button is representing get back in the seat. All right. Docking terminated. Well, that's fine. You know what? I don't need to dock. Gotta take off first.
Takeoff complete.
All right. Look at Hyper over there. In space. doing his space thing. Let's go up. So here's what I'm thinking. Since right now it'll just be me, since it sounds like Hyper, you're not going to be able to do it for now, which is totally fine. Definitely no problem there. I think until we can get at least one more person to work on this, it may behoove us to do something a bit more likely to be completed by just me. So, what I'm thinking is probably, you know what we could do? I haven't tried using my Hull C in a while. I mean, I know it's probably not going to work. Never seems to. But it'd be fun to do a little space while we're waiting to gather some folks. The other options, I could do some bountying. I haven't done any bountying on this this patch. Well, that's not a lie. I did literally all of the appraisal ones, so I could get up to HRTs, but I haven't done any like bounties that actually give money. So far, I think I've spent about 50K on bounties because I had a couple that also suicide rammed my wings. That's not cool. That's not cool. How dare they?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's go drop this off. And I'll also drop off the armor and the weapons, so I'll be ready when we get a group together. It'll be up here in Tressler, just sitting here all comfy like, waiting for some murder. Meanwhile, I will waste some money, probably a little time, and try to do a cargo run. That is something I really hope they get working. The frickin' docking and all that stuff. Oh, that'd be grand. That would just be the best. All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Just a gentle kiss on the ground. Mwah.
Engines offline.
I'm gonna go now. See, have a good day, night. Oh, no worries, man. Have a good night. It's a bummer we couldn't get it going, but you know what? We got time, man. We got time, and I'll definitely be doing this some more later on. Have a good evening. I guess morning. I think it's from my point of view tomorrow morning for you. So I think have a good day. My head. Did you see my head was gone? That's not good. All right. So we'll just put all this stuff away. Look at my hat. It's such a handsome hat. There we go. Put my regular old helmet on. Nice. Now we have a suit ready to go. What I would love, and honestly, it's not a priority right now. Whenever they get around to it, they can get around to it. I would love for them to do loadouts where you can hold on to like all this crap in your inventory, and as long as you have what's available, you could just be like, I want this chest, this backpack, this arm, this leg, you know, just click the button and it pulls from your inventory, and that's what you're going to use. That would be magnifique. All right. Let's put this guy away. Let's see about the Hull C.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Hull C, senor. Retrieve. There we go. Okay. We'll scroll all the way down here to my Hull C's. We'll retrieve this one because it's got my cool ass marker on it. Docking port 2. One day, I just want the docking ports to work as expected. Oh, well, this is a good sign. This is always the scariest part. All right, that's good. That's a good sign. Oh, crap. I just remembered something, though. Before we go, I gotta go get a frickin'... Oh, no, I don't. I don't need to get a cargo, a tractor, because I'm just gonna be blipping stuff in and out. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I'm out. So, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Here we are. Dan's La ship. Oh, you know what would have helped, though, is actual cargo. We'll do that as a second part first. Okay, so let's turn it on. Okay.
Hello. How can Miss help you today?
Hi.
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. Oop, wrong fucking button. Hey, that's good. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So that's step one. Now, step two is to go be awkward on that landing pad over here. Look at my giant frickin' 16-wheeler of space. I sure hope no one else is here. I'd hate for them to get crushed by my giant space bean. Okay. Remember, there's just enough room. So as long as I can put those rear wheels down, I should be good. This is where perspective gets kind of fun. Oh yeah, now perspective is definitely on my side. There we go. Okay. So step one. Now let's go buy some goodies to shove onto the thingamadoobers. That's a science word, by the way. Okay. So we're going to hop out. Nice. Oh, land the Hull C on the public one? Yeah. It fits nicely. Look at that. Rest and relax. Pad 3. Pizza made this pizza specialist? Yep. It's literally in her name. She's ready to go. So one thing I've noticed is, very quietly, they added pad details. Well, actually, they added ship details and pad details when you're on the public pads now. So I remember one of the biggest things that was kind of annoying if I landed on public pad was remember which pad you're on. But now I can actually see it, which is so much nicer. I approve wholeheartedly. All right, we're going to Galleria. I'd ask Jason, why the heck are you using Hull-C? Oh, I'm not. I can't do overdrive if it's just me, so I've decided to go do some Hull-C mission basically just do a whole sea run while trying to see if anybody else wants to do overdrive with me. Because, yeah, solo overdrive, oh, it's a thing, let me tell you.
Morning.
All right, we got Copper.
Actually, I don't handle that sort of thing. The cargo terminal usually tackles that stuff.
Yeah, he had to duck. I think it's school o'clock for him, if I remember correctly. So he had to bounce. We'll just do a small amount, 417. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now I just got to remember to bring the receipt with me to the docking bay so that they know what's mine, and that's what I kind of envision. They're like, okay, take the receipt with you. All right, hangers and habs. Nice. Yeah, I got my C. I really like it. It's a little light on the or a little light on the weaponry, but I can live with it. It felt nice. I flew around with it a bit yesterday. I was basically alternating between the F7 and the F8, depending on which one blew up last. But or not blew up, which one I had to reclaim after I died from one of the bunker missions. Nicely, none of them blew up, which was very convenient. Basically, it has 2 rhinos and 8 size 1 missiles. So it's not a lot of gun, but it's a nice shooter. No, because I hadn't had a chance to really take it in. We basically logged in and went straight to go do overdrive because Riku had a short amount of time, so I haven't had a chance to really kind of dig into modding it beyond my quantum, just so that we could get around quicker. Yeah, you can add 1 more size 4 and a size 3. Ah, okay, very cool, very cool. That is handy. Where's the 4 go? There we go. And down, I believe.
Landing gear up.
Nice. Ugh, look how close that is. Let's go over to here. There we go. And now we'll contact the cargo guys. Oh, if I remember, I think. 1 second here. Flicker out here. Because I think I still have. Yeah, I do. Nice. Size 4 is the turret. Ah, nice. Okay. You buy the turret from Cousin Crow's. That's awesome. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Request cargo. Okay. Perfect. All right. Channels, global, friends. Actually, let's test the request cargo button. I think I've got that set up. Double tap.
Cargo services. Let me see what
Hot damn.
Sending you a deck assignment.
Yeah, give me a deck assignment. Wow, look at that. I'm like right next to it. Well, that works out. Oh yeah, first. We'll extend when we get in there. Actually, first.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Hello.
Welcome to the
Thank you for
loading
contacting
area.
EDL
Get
landing
in
assist.
position. We can get started.
All right, we're in position and we're opening up the spindle. Move a little bit further ahead. Yes, extend the space spindle. Well, you're in luck. You don't have to wait any longer.
Starting to transfer your cargo.
Nice. Well, if this ends up being a bust, which I am guessing it will, then maybe decking out the F7C might be the next order of the day. I've started getting used to the F8C's default, which has been pretty nice so far, so no need to rush on that one. But the F7, I would love to do that. I would love that. All right, Star Citizen. Where is that? Calculator. Is it trade tools? Oh no. We want trade routes. And the F7 becomes the A. If you do all the missions, it gets more firepower. Yep, that's the main reason I wanted to do it. Yeah, I wanna actually play with the F8A. It's gonna be a fun time, man. Oh, it's not that one. It is. Oh, I remember now. What was that one called? This guy. UEX Corp. That's the one. All right, who's got the Kappa?
All cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Excellent. Genie, Grim Hex, Pyro Gateway. Let's see who has the highest cell on it. Area 18 can't do that one. Lorville can't do that one. New Babbage can't do that one. Orison can't do that one. By Genie. Okay, yeah, let's try flying to By Genie then. All right. I saw that. Yeah, I follow them on Twitter, and they were pretty much within like about 2 hours. They had already integrated it. It's crazy. Fleet Viewer also has it too already.
Please visit again.
All right, so we're gonna go from here to By Genie. All right, so we're going to By Genie. By Genie is Arc. It's been a long time since I've been to Arc Corp. There we go. Let's give that a go. Yep, that's the one I'm using. UEX. All right. Gentle rotation. Gentle. Gentle! There we go. And we're off. Let's see if my cameras are still in here. Hey, nice, they are. Checking all my cameras. Oh, yep, there we go. That's my nice one. I like that one. It still looks like I'm hauling Legos, basically. Space Legos. Sometimes that's what you gotta take. You gotta send some space Legos around. It's true. That is fact. Building blocks of life. You are not wrong. They'll get you going. They'll get you around. Yeah, I'm really I've always loved this ship, man. I'm really excited to get to use this more. Like this right here is like the thing I've been excited about for cargo missions for like ever. I mean, I know you already know this. I've talked about it before, but I'm just very excited to be able to play with this, man. And it's just little things that are left. It's like the core stuff is there. It's just buggy. So just little tweaks. That's all we need. That's all we need, and then we're good. We're golden. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll be awesome. We'll all high-five each other. It'll be good times. Yeah, look at that thing. It's so pretty. I love it. All right. Back inside. Back inside. Yeah, so I've got 2 weeks left of what I like to call gainful employment. After that, back to looking for my next contract and such. Watch out with the paints for the F7 Mark II. Right now, I've just got the concierge one. Are there some other ones I should be worried about? Or one is F7A only. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the only one I've got is the concierge one that came with the ship. It's pretty. I looked at one of them. It was like Frostbite. I think I'm thinking of Frostbite because of the guns, but it was a kind of whitish looking one. Did not pique my interest. Not towards you, but fuck you, Twitch. No worries, man. It is a curse. It is a curse. Oh, yeah, let's look at the patch notes. Let's see what we got here. From LTP data. Okay, that makes sense. What do we got here? 4 hour run. Stability, of course. Full character customizer revamp. Yep. EVA T2. Yep. Load screens. Yep. Visor and lens, of course. Backpack reloading, looking forward to that. Ammo repooling, looking forward to that. Dynamic crosshair, looking forward to that. Physical shopping UI, looking forward to that. Server crash recovery, definitely looking forward to that. But no looking at master modes. Welcome back, man. No looking at the Moby Glass rework, the star map, interior map. Okay, so none of the maps. It sounds like none of the app-related stuff. It sounds like overall. PIE, PIS, okay. No PIPIS, don't worry about that. Yeah, they do love to dump them in the most inopportune locations, man. I don't know what is up with it. Well, one thing I also noticed, the original, so back when they started kind of nudging towards putting ads in, one of the things that they gave the opportunity for is you could do because their optimal number is 3 minutes worth of ads, and they're like, we're gonna find a way to do that with or without you. 3 minutes. I'm like, okay, fine. Well, then if that's the case, I'd like to be in control. And what they recommend, well, I mean, they being other streamers at the time, was you try to do them as close to back as possible, because then you've got a full hour being able to, just do whatever. And so I would try, especially in the beginning, like when I have the streaming soon, I used to try to do 2 back-to-back. They don't seem to let me do that anymore. Like, it'll auto do 1 minute after I start, and then after that, I'll watch it, and it's like, for the next 5 to 10 minutes, I don't even have an option to run it again. And at that point, like, I'm into the stream, and it's like, I don't want to be like, screw you guys, I'm going to pop another ad. It's a pain in the tuchus, let me tell you. All right, let's go over here. Oh, slow bus. Another stream, they have control of them. They still have control of them. That's cool. Are they a partner? I wouldn't be surprised if partners have access to that stuff still. Over here. I mean, I do understand from Twitch's point of view. It doesn't mean I agree with it. Understanding and agreement are completely different beasts, obviously. But from their side, they're still not making a profit. They're still losing money every year since they started, and it's been like, what, 10 years? So not great, but I don't like them trying to solve the problem by, you know, making it more difficult for the viewers. That's just not great. Lower rung, I'm not sure if they're partner or affiliate. That's fair. Yeah, the most control I have is if it has been a while, I can do another ad, and they're about a minute and a half, and I can snooze up to 3 times, but each time you snooze, you have to wait a certain amount of time before you get that snooze back, which when I was doing like the day 1 stuff, I would tend to try to snooze when I'm in the middle of like an event, or, you know, not an event, but like an action spot, an interesting spot. And even then, it was like I would go through all 3, and then it's like, well, crap, now I can't use any for like about 2.5 hours, which is crazy. All they're doing is running people off. Yep, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying thing. Like, I used to do it a little bit more intent. I would try to kind of control the snooze a little bit more intently, but now that I'm trying to participate, I feel like more in the chat conversation, I lose track of the timer, because it's like over here, you guys are over here, so it does make it a little tricky. Now, one day when I have enough people that are on long enough that I can get a mod to, you know, kind of stick around, hopefully that'll help. But until then, it's just me. It's fine. Total of 5 minutes. Nice. For a total of 15. Yeah, that's basically how my snooze works too. Like, I can snooze it for 5 minutes, and I've got 3 snoozes. So yeah, it's about 15 minutes. That sounds about right. Like, at least I have that. I'll take it, I guess. Come on, buddy. I just want to see if I can dock this thing. Like, dock, sell, and drop off. If I can't, no big deal.
Approved to dock.
Kablink, kablink, kablink. Okay. Well, let's at least align. Okay, so you're... Oh, other way, other way, other way, other way. Yeah, I heard good. I heard better things before. This is like months. Whoa, overcompensate. It's like months ago, and so I started playing with it, and it definitely was improved. But then it kind of looped again. It stopped working as expected, and I'm hoping that it got better again. That's kind of my hope. All right, there's that one. Right there, and then there, and then if I rotate around this axis, yeah. That's why I keep playing with, well, relative to this game, like chump change, because it's like I would love for it to let's see, which way am I going? 25. Okay, we're going in the right direction at least. I would love to be able to start doing stuff with this more readily, you know, more often. But until then, it's just fun to play with, you know, get used to. Okay, so I'm aligned. Obviously, I am not set up to connect, but I'm at least aligned. All right, which means it'll probably be, let's see, this way. Oh, other way, other way. Because it's got to be aligned to the door, right? Only stopped working as expected because they super stress tested stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Okay, I'm wondering if it's that guy right there. Did you get a chance to read the chairman? Yep, I read that literally day, like hour of. I was very excited to read it. I'm amazed that everyone seemed... I've been getting a lot of feedback from watching videos where people are like shocked that he was talking about 1.0. I mean, like, that's been the goal for a long time. I mean, I know it's been a long time, but there seems to be this implication that at some point they decided not to pursue 1.0. I'm like, that does not do well for a company. But I was very happy to see that that Chris committed to it, because that's really kind of the key, man. All right, let's see. And then let's see. 8. Yep, okay. This is me coming down. There's so much. Oh, totally. 100%. There's so much that, like, we still haven't even touched the surface. We still need to get to a second system, let alone more systems. We have to have all the core mechanics in. We still have a gold pass on pretty much all the ships. There is tons to do. But, like, the thing for me was, like, for example, Salty Mike was talking about it as if pretty much they had given up on trying to do a 1.0. Like, it's never happening. And I'm like, dude, it's going to happen. Just because they have to ship something. But yeah, it's not exactly like a tomorrow type thing. 100%. 100%. Like, at the very least, even if he does agree with it, like, if he just blindly agreed, he's kind of going against brand. And actually, I have noticed that he seems to be getting more enthused about stuff that's coming up, which I feel is great. It's like, good, more power to you, man. Do it. But yeah, I guess I'm just surprised. I probably shouldn't be as much surprised from, like, the people that have been playing this for so long, because I mean, they're just tired. They're cynical, and I get it. I probably would be too on year 14, year 13. But yeah, no, I'm just happy that 1.0 is a word that can be used now, because we're at least in the visible distance, and that's what I like about it. The hardest parts are almost behind them, because honestly, all the server stuff, that's the difficult part. After that, it's primarily content, because I mean, even game design is primarily content. Doesn't mean it's nothing. It's not that it's not easy, but it is content. Originally, Salty wasn't salty. He used to super love the game. Just years made him grumpier, and that's 100% fair. Ah! Damn it. Hate it when I bump the GeForce Experience combo. Alright. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold on, you. There you go. Alright, let's see. Little forward. Oh! Little forward! What part of little don't you understand? Apparently the little part. Okay. Oh, I think I went too high. Or too low. Yeah. But, I mean, that's pretty close. Okay, back a little. Just need to get close enough for government work. There we go. Okay. A little higher. Let's make sure I don't ram anything. Cool. We're good. Little. There we go. And then, is it this way? This way. Getting close. I feel like it's yeah, a little high. Just a little high. That's fine. I think that's close enough. So then I just need to auto dock. And it's been so long since I've auto docked. That's hold. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta hold the auto dock, I think. I saw it move. You can see it, like, slowly making its way. One auto dock at a time. Dude, this is cracking me up. Hold on, let's rotate it. I mean, it looks like it's lining up. It may not be doing it right away, but at least it's lining up. Has it given up on life? I think it may have. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much making out with it, aren't I? It's like you ever wanted to kiss this thing? Now I'm doing harmful things here. Well, that was me turning it off. That doesn't help.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Oh, I'll tell you how Miss could help me. How about you auto dock? Where did you go? Come on, buddy.
Thank you.
It's going home. It's done with me. It's like I'm done with you. I'm sick of this shenanigan. One shenanigan. That's all you get.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight.
Fine. I'm going. You're the worst. All right. I may have to do my old plan B. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll try it one more time. No! No impounding.
Alright, fine. Lock down your vehicle now.
If you lock down my vehicle... See how it went from like 9 to 1? It was like, no, you're trying to run away. We're taking that back. Alright, you jerks.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yes. Alright. Let's try this one more time.
Landing gear up.
There it is. The other thing I gotta watch out for is the freaking... They always put a turret right next to the port, which is especially bothersome because that's actually how I became an enemy once. I was trying to dock, and I bumped the turret, and it blew up, and then I became an enemy of the enemy of the station, which was not great. All right. Yep, it looked good. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna fly over to the public pad, let them know I'm dropping some stuff off, and see if that works. That's the old approach I used to do. But I'd love to see if I could do this on the legit. Okay. Almost there. Start aligning stuff. Green 1, green 2, green 3. All right, and then Y is down a little. Should be, yeah, I'm far enough away. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I'm doing good. Okay, Y is lining up. 24. Okay. Okay, I'm within 5. That works. Now for Z. All right, almost there. Just trying to keep it within 5 of each. There we go. There we go. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, Z is good. Right about there. Okay. Y is good. $50, $40, $30, $20. Okay, got the 10s. A little higher. Little higher. Come on. There we go. All right. That's pretty darn close. Get down to 2. Woo!
Docking complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Woo! Okay. I didn't even have to hold the auto dock. It done docked. I doculated, guys. All right. Let's go see about selling some copper. Checking data. Boop beep beep pop boop. Come on, guy. Open the door. Got some copper to sell. Open. Appropriately dramatic music. I like it. All right. Let's go see about selling some copper and then drop it off. I did. Matter of fact, I got tight enough in, I didn't even have to hold auto dock. I literally dockified. It was great. We still have 2 more. If there's going to be problems, we have 2 more points of failure, which is the undocking and then the cargo unloading once I sell it up here. Those are the 2 other spots that have been inconsistent. Check that out. I can tell you definitively that will kill me. I've done that one. Ooh, good. I also just realized one other point of failure, which is if the elevators aren't working, I could be here all I want, but I won't be able to do anything about it. So that was a good sign. I think it's upstairs. Is it upstairs? You upstairs? There you are. Seen a guy mess up and walk right into it. Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. Commodity shop. Excuse me, I have some commodities I'd like to sell. I have, on my hull C, I have some copper. Are you interested in some copper? You got a very low inventory. Well, as it so happens, I got so much copper, you are welcome to have it. All right, we're going to let it process for a moment. This part right here, I feel like this is almost like a superstitious thing, because due to the fact that they're actually processing each item, it'll hang to the point where it times out. And I believe I can leave, and if I came back, it'll be like, yep, it's ready to go. But I've had problems with it, which could just be problems, as opposed to, anything because I moved up. And so I'm very superstitious about this. I'm like, I'll let it time out on its own. I will then confirm that the stuff is ready to go, and then I will get the hell out of there. But until then, we're gonna just chill here. Hangs due to the back end being slow. Yep, and the back end slows because it's actually processing each entity, as opposed to an old like if we were actually just dealing with a transaction, it would just change the number. But since each of these is an actual entity in the graph, it's got to actually walk through each one, going, "Yep, this is a sellable. This is sellable." It takes time. It's funny because this is actually a strong parallel to something I'm working with right now at my day job, which is either serializing or parallelizing transactions like this. Do you do them all linearly to confirm them? Or do you do them all in parallel and then just cross your fingers at the end with, validation and verification? The place I'm at right now is doing them all serially, which ain't bueno. That's a key to make things everything slow, basically. 100%. Yep. There are ways they could speed it up, and I have a feeling they will. But right now, it's like it's better to validate that the stuff is working than to just make assumptions and move forward. Like that's more performance and optimization. That's a down the road thing. Right now, we're still at the point of, are we 100% sure it works? And if not, why and where didn't it work? Like, this is debug mode, which is fine with me. We're in alpha. Like, that's the whole point. Alpha it up. Besides, I get to watch my rotating space penis. Look at it go. Oh, so let's see. Hauling missions. Freight elevators are not going to be tested on this one either. Interesting. So if they're not on... So I'm looking at the notes that you linked in the Discord. So it looks like roughly about half the stuff is being looked into. The other half isn't, which is totally fine, because this is like, outside of one other 323 test, this is like the first big one. I'm presuming this would mean that we're at least a week or two off before it even gets into the PTU for the rest of us. You don't think so? That's fair. That's fair. I think freight elevators is it's a sneaky thing in that it's more stuff than is implied by just that one term, right? Because it's like freight elevators, number one, means everyone needs their own persistent instances when they're in. Number two, it also means that you need the ability to access your persistent stuff. Number three, it means that you have to have access to your cargo, because that's the big thing that everyone's kind of cheering on about. And I think I remember hearing that vehicles were already booted. That's going to be for a future one, so that's one less one. But even then, that's what it did originally mean. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in persistent elevators. It wouldn't surprise me if that one gets booted. I mean, there's so much they're putting in on this one. So much, which is great, but it is a lot. It's a lot. Well, they did mention in, what was it? I think it was it ISC? It was one of the videos that they put out that vehicles weren't going to be able to make it into the 323. Master modes might or might not be there tweaking it. Works, but they're trying to make it better. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, there's so much stuff in this one. They're delaying the whole thing now, including the freight elevator. Oh, they're going to do the whole thing now? Because previously it was just the vehicles. They were like, you'll be able to do ships, cargo, and your persistent loot. But they were holding off on the first stage they got rid of was just the vehicles. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if they're putting the whole thing on hold, that works. Makes sense to me. It's a big one. There's so much stuff going into that. But yeah, I don't see how this can't be at least 1 to 2 more weeks before it hits even the first wave of public PTU. From what you understand, and that's fair. I mean, that's all we can really kind of go off of, is what we've heard, and that's fine. Like, they don't need to run everything by me, or any of us, honestly. That's what you heard on Thursday? Gotcha. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, because it was a heavy load that they were putting in, and then they added what was the other two things? They added volumetric clouds, and there was one other thing they added just a couple of weeks ago. Live Thursday? Do you mean live to the PTU Thursday? So I mean, oh, okay, good, yeah. That would be impressive. I I'm. This is my first time watching Evocati roll all the way through. So I mean, this could be the norm. It's like a pretty quick turnaround, but I'm just very impressed if they're only testing half of it, like at the beginning of this week, and they're ready to roll it out on Thursday for PTU. That's quick. But maybe they're not wanting to test the other things because they're confident in them. They're not going to tell us why they don't want to. So I mean, that's legit. Some of the other half has been tested. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. All right, we have been processing for a good long while. Let's step back. All right. So we go to Hull C. Transfer to cargo. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. So we're gonna go do that. Whee! Whee! Yeah, all I'm going off of, because I don't know really many avocados outside of like the more public-facing ones. I know they had at least one other, what's that thing called? Evo test. But I don't know literally before that, because that was before they started allowing them to publicly talk about it. So I don't know anything outside of that part. 2 SIG people. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, docking port 2, right? Docking port 2. All right. Back onto the ship. Hopefully it'll let it go. I remember that when that itself, just desyncing by walking on the ship was like the biggest problem. So we're getting there, piece by piece. We're fixing issues. All right, hop into the pilot seat. Ooh, look at that sun. Oh, dude, yeah. I was actually tempted to hop onto the Hammerhead, but that was the one I was still having some warping problems. But I haven't heard much about the warping problems lately, so maybe they're gone? All right. So we're going to turn on the engines. And then we're going to try to undock.
You are clear to launch.
Let's try turning it off and doing it.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
You are clear to launch.
I'm clear to launch, guys. All right. This may be where we end our little adventure here on the Hull C.
You are clear to launch.
All right, we'll try it back on with the engines. There we go. Beautiful.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
All right, yeah, let's see what you got. Well, also, let's turn on some big bright lights because it is rough out there. Okay. So it's straight that way.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Oh, God.
Please vacate the vicinity.
Okay. All right. There you are. I see ya. someone's pinging me. All right. Looking good. Security post Thackeray. Yeah, if this works, it'll be the best.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
All right. I'll just turn off the engines.
Engines off.
Yeah, this is looking familiar. This is what happened to me last time. Let's make sure I'm inside completely. Hi, Aaron. Thanks for swinging by. All right, yeah, looks like we're inside, but no transfer. We'll move a little bit deeper in. How's your day going?
Engines off.
Yeah, we can't get any more inside. We are as inside can be. Yeah, hoping to do a Xeno threat, but right now I'm because of the fact that haven't had enough people to do a run with people. I'm just kind of doing some side stuff, looking to recruit a few people for a run. Yeah, this is basically where I was left off last time. Like I get all the way up to the selling point, but no transfer, no sales. Hop back out, and we'll turn back in. Waiting your arrival. Well, I'm awaiting my arrival. Oh yeah, the engines were off already too.
Loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
There we go, and then it's off again. Yeah, this is basically the spot where I get stuck. Is I can get all the way to unload, but then the unload, it just dies. Oh well, they're getting there. I mean, I'm at 0. You can't get much more stationary than that. Engines off, not moving. Yep. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure that the mechanics probably are making it wobble, even though, like, there's no movement. There's probably, like, no area for tolerance. I am in coupled mode, yep. I rarely decouple. I'm not that good of a flight person yet. One day. Nah, yeah, that was kind of what I'm suspecting, like mechanically speaking, it thinks is happening, because you could see like the little like wobbles. They haven't had a lot of need to deal with tolerances on larger ships for them to be fully stationary, so I have a feeling it's just a small mechanics thing where they have to go, oh, okay, the leeway for large vehicle tolerance is a little bit bigger than small, because small, you aren't going to get those dramatic sways, etc. That's fine, though. That's why I only put in 400K. That's it. No more, no less. All right. It used to work for me back in the day. It is a bit of a bummer that it is not working now. Yeah, it worked fine for a bit. Then it started dying, or breaking, but it kept breaking in different spots. It used to be I couldn't dock, couldn't undock, couldn't sell. Now at this point, this is the last thing. Once this is done, like, my full loop is up and running. It'll be great, but it ain't there yet. One day, man. One freaking day. All right. Engines on. Oh, I've had about 4 reports in. They always get closed out because of the fact not enough people are filling in with it. And I do also support other people's reports because, it'd be nice if it gets fixed. I have a feeling it's probably on their list and it's not a priority for them right now. But nonetheless, yeah, definitely keep putting them in. One of these days it'll get repaired. All right, let's.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
All right. I have entered the loading area. Right there. Okay. And then I will shut down. And now I will look around just to make sure. Yep, completely in.
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
Hey! Only took 3 tries. Nice. It's like a USB, because literally I came in this way, it didn't work. Turned around, came in this way, and it didn't work. And then I came in this way, and then it did work. That's all right. My engines are off. I ain't bumping nothing. Like, take your time, man. Just give me my money. Give me my money, Babowski. No funny stuff. All right. I'm excited. Yeah, I only have about a third of the thing full, so it's a pretty fast unload, but I'm still excited about it, man. So, yeah, this one may just be a matter of being stubborn.
All right, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
All right. Load transfer complete. Excellent. It's like 418 on the sell. I think it was like 406 on the buy, so like 12K. Not too much. But still, it's something. But moreover, the mechanic worked. That makes me happy. Man, let's close these guys up. Track that spindle. All right, let's go. Okay, that looks kind of cool going through the cargo area like that. All right, I'm gonna take this back to Tressler. That was a good little run.
Please visit again.
All right, there, Tressler.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
I know.
Please vacate the vicinity.
I know. You shut up. You're not the boss of me.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
No!
For safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, fine. Lock down your vehicle now.
You son of a bitch. Makes me happy because they get these things squared away, right? Yeah, it's every little piece that gets fixed that I've seen as a broken something always makes me happy because it's the way that for me personally it feels like the progress bar is ticking forward because yeah, you know that there's literally hundreds of bugs being fixed quietly, and you don't know about them because they didn't affect you, but you know that they're one more step on the way to 1.0, and you just quietly trust that that's happening. But when it's something that you have witnessed, something that is dogged you for months, and then quietly or loudly when they fix it and you come back and you're like, dude, I can do that thing now. That thing that seemed impossible, it's now doable, and it's now an everyday thing. Oh, wow, it's the best feeling. Did you hear about the guy who during Evocati crashed the servers because they forgot to read that they weren't supposed to use the jump gates? Oh no, I did hear that using the jump gates was crashing it, but I didn't know that it was because of a specific guy that wasn't paying attention. That's hilarious. That sounds like a real test run then, because there's always that guy that's like eager to help but just doesn't really pay attention to what's needed. That's funny. What's that? Oh, okay. That's all that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna fly this back. I'm gonna grab the F7C. And let's look at doing some upgrades on this guy. Let's see what we can shove into it. You know the guy who did it? Oh, that's hilarious. That's excellent. There is a certain amount of humor in that. He was in a rush and didn't read the notes. Oh, dude. Gotta read the notes. Gotta read the notes. Yeah, so the next time Brico and I are planning to do Overdrive, I want to... we were talking about this. I want to bring... Because they're all, effectively FPS missions, I wanted to bring something that's able to bring a land vehicle with. Like I was thinking about the M2 or something, so that way we can drop off. We could take like an Ursa there or something. I think that'll be pretty nice. Because yeah, we've been doing, not knowing initially that they were pretty much all FPS. It was like I remembered when in the PTU they were testing it, there were some steps that were fighter steps, but I think that's because they were later phases that we're going to get in the next few weeks, and didn't realize that these were all going to be FPS. And because currently they're FPS, like we would bring a fighter in, we would go 2 kilometers out and walk in, and it was just so dang slow. And it's like, dude, should have just brought a vehicle. Yeah, they're all basically UGF missions for now. But yeah, the walk was the worst part because there were, number one, like I hadn't done FPS in probably a couple of months, so there was warm up there. So I got grilled. Number two, the NPCs are definitely better. Even at, I think we were at somewhere between 5 and 7 server FPS, and they were still pretty on the ball. And then number three, I got drilled a couple of times by Briku. He gave me a class 3 head wound and a class 2 chest wound. Amazingly, the mission, the time that we went with that, I actually did end up finishing the mission, which is hilarious. The other times he didn't hit me at all, and we died. Maybe there's a little bit of a luck thing there. But yeah, we would go in. We'd go in pretty thin. That was the big problem. We'd go in light on ammo. And so basically we would drill a couple of dudes, which in old UGFs wouldn't be a problem. We would then quickly loot them and take on the rest. But now these guys are more tactical. And so we would go in, kill them, like one of us would try to loot them, and the next group would be coming around the corner just assaulting because we're all crouched, near bodies, which used to not be an issue because they were idiots. Now we're the idiots. We're caught with our pants down. Literally, we're swapping out, armor and shit. And so we'd end up dying, having to go re-equip, and then fly there, and then, have to do the walk of shame back in. And the other thing is, if you fail on the mission, or if you don't succeed at the mission, you fail it. And if you fail it, you have to go get a new one. And the new one it's a randomly assigned bunker. So far, we have not had the same bunker twice, which means that the body that we left is in a whole other place. So we can't even go and recover while going on the same mission, because we're not on the same mission. It's a whole new mission. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the improvements already, and it's just gonna keep going up. Especially if we're able to get the server FPS up to like a consistent like 15, let alone 30. But like let's start off at 15. Like these guys are gonna be crazy. Like they're aggressive. They have team tactics. They're not just kind of sitting and hiding behind bunker walls and stuff anymore. They're not like, oh gee, who shot me? It's like, no, you're getting effed, my friend. You are getting proper fucked. All right, quantum travel complete. So say you. We're taking the space bus. One thing SIG is gonna do with FPS that's really irking me is the glint at night on sniper scopes. Yeah, I'm kind of used to that. Most of the FPS type games I play tend to deal with that glint. Doesn't mean I'm a fan of it, but it is something I'm at least accustomed to. So it won't be that big of a change. I mean, in terms of what I'm expecting, but it will definitely make it harder on there. But the nice thing is, one of the classic trade-offs, and I do agree with this part, one of the classic trade-offs for snipers are that they get the clear, powerful shot, but the trade-off is, of course, they don't have the ability to really deal with high-speed fire, and so I can handle that. It's a game mechanic balance. Yeah, it's not real, but game mechanics wise, I get the trade-off, because you can't have quick fire, easy reload, easy re-snap, and high damage like all in one thing. That's kind of OP, but doesn't mean we have to go to the same tropes, the same classics. Like we could look at other routes to balance that out. Only if you have the time to follow the muzzle flash, because that's the thing with the sniper rifle. If you get a good shot, head wound, they're straight down. Following the muzzle flash won't do anything if you have no auto nervous system anymore. Oh, I am flipped. I knew it. There we go. Exactly. But the thing is, since all those issues that we're talking about, like those can be mitigated by just taking the time and the patience to fire. That's why they use it as their balance, is it slows down their ability to acquire shot, because once you get the shot, one kill. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. It's the case of, like, I get why they do it, but I feel it's cheap. Not cheap even. I feel like it's been done. I feel like it's been done to death. It'd be nice if there were newer balancing mechanics to offset that, because I don't think... So the big problem for me in Destiny 2 is snipers don't have the one shot, one kill. And because of that, like all the negatives plus the lack of that really oomphy positive, I don't use snipers in that game at all. I just find them pointless. The only thing they have is they're slow, they're glinty, and the only advantage they really have is they're zoomed. But the Destiny 2 combat range is like medium to close. So having a zoom isn't really useful because you're also losing a lot of detail by being that close in such a tight area. Not a fan. Not a fan. I mean, in the future we have radar. Yeah, but also in the future, somehow we've lost the ability to directly navigate. Although they're fixing that. Like there's a few things where I feel like
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
their game balance versus mechanic balance. I feel like they're going for a feel more than a realistic choice. It's a tough one for me personally, but everything you're saying is totally legit. None of it is something I disagree with. I think everything you're talking about there makes total sense. It's me just more talking loud, trying to figure out what would I do in the stead, because I'm just saying the same thing over and over. The fake glint just ticks me off on that point, and that's fair. That is 100% fair. It is irritating. There's other ways to do it. Yeah, totally. What might be interesting is, once again, there's a lot of stuff we kind of hand wave with the fact it's all in the future. Because one thing I was thinking is, what if you made the optics really, really warped so that the only focal point you have is in the center? Because in modern glass, that makes sense. You could get that nice long zoom, but your optics are really tight, and everything else just kind of blurs out because of the way it's set up. But realistically, would that make sense in the future? I don't know. And this is me just spitballing. I don't even think that would probably be a great mechanic, but I would try it. Oh, that's a disorienting angle. Look at that. It's cool looking, though. Look at that. All right. Up. Whoop, too much up. Too much up. There we go. All right. Oh, no. Right bend. Little tilt. Little tilt. There we go. Little tilt. Okay. And a little up. Nope. Little down. There we go. And how close am I? I feel like I'm pretty... Wow! That's pretty close to aligned, if you ask me. I mean, it's not obviously aligned, but that's pretty darn close. Right about there-ish. $19. 14. You son of a bitch. I was so darn close. All right, let's see here. A little bit back. About there. That looks pretty close. Oh, almost. Almost. Right there, right there. No. Come on, you. And it... Oh. Oh, bonked it. So close. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch. I was so close, guys. And then it went south. Oh, hold on. I had most of it, right? Right there. Right there. Oh. Dang it. Okay. And then, which one? No, that's forward, backward. Left, right? No. Ah. Well, almost. Almost. Come on, buddy. There we go. Damn you. Oh, hold on. Right there. Almost there. You suck. Let me guess. Yep. Ah, you suck. All right, fine. We'll redo this. Not bad, good aligning. Yeah, it's just being a pain in the butt. Yeah, the auto dock is like 50-50 for me based on my previous experiences.
You are clear to launch.
All right, let's try it now. Yeah, this is my, like, the docking is pretty much the only thing.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, you going away? Yeah, you're going away. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the thing about docking with these large ships are the manual docking won't always work. The auto docking is like a crapshoot. Like, those are the only two big things I think that need to be kind of consistently worked on. But it's getting there. I mean, I was able to auto dock once. I was able to undock once. Wait till we have ship-to-ship docking that hasn't even been done yet. Yeah, no kidding. That's why I'm like, I hope they finally, like, really refine this part up a little bit more before they start on that, because there's definitely some rough ends. It works, like, consistent enough, but it should just be assumed to work, and I feel like they're close to that, but they're not there yet.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There it is. Okay, we're gonna try again. It seems like I have luck when I try it a second time, so let's see if this will work. I just want to dock my space penis. That's it. I don't feel like it's too much to ask. Okay, a little tilt up. Okay, a little rotatey. Yep, okay. We're in the green. Forward a little bit. Oh yeah, nice and tight. Tight like a tiger. Oh, lost a little twist there. There we go. All right, we're looking good. We're making it there. No, thankfully this has been really nice and tight the whole time. All right. Okay, and Z, I got 50 something to go. Oh, almost too far. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna snooze the ad. There you go. Little ad snoozy time. Okay, now we're gonna go up. I do like the circle, though. That at least gives me a rough visual indicator. And they added that. That definitely was a nice little feature. Okay. There we go. All right. There's one. Rotate a little more. There we go. Down a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm at 0. I'm in the 0 tolerance, so now, in theory, we just keep going this way. Yeah. At least get down to, like, 80-ish. There we go. Okay, 80. 70. 60s. 50s. 40s. 30s. 20s. Okay, now we got to get a little bit more subtle. There we go. A little forward. Okay. Oh, you can hear the sound. Zoom, zoom. A little high. Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, a little rotate. Let's get it as close to that circle as we can. There we go. Seven. 6. 5. 4. 2. 1. There we go. Up. Lost it a little. Come on, up, up, up. There we go. And which one is that? Is that this one? Oh, I see why. I can't align it because it's smushed up against it. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's good enough. We're gonna go land in a public pod. Public pad time. Hey, thanks for trying there, Doc. I don't have anything on me that's worth anything, so I can live with that. Oh man, I've tried doing the auto dock so many damn times. I have no faith that it would work.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But you know what does work? Public pads. There we go. Double check. Yeah. Glad I checked. No gear out.
Landing gear down.
There we go. Yeah, and that's the consistency I'm kind of talking about, is like, we've seen it work. There's points where it has successfully done what we wanted it to do. There are points where it doesn't. But right now, for me, it's about 35 to 40% of the time it works, and the rest of the time it doesn't. And that's the one thing I feel like needs to get overall improved for me to really feel confident in doing more of this heavy cargo stuff, which I'm very excited to do. Well, that's the thing, is like when we went to Baijini, I spent about 15 minutes literally not being near it and just holding auto dock, and what it would do is it would nudge slightly and then turn off even if you're holding it. And when it finally nudged it close enough, it just stopped nudging. Yeah, auto dock is definitely not at a consistently working spot yet. I'm sure we'll get there, but yeah, it ain't there yet. Oh, but when it does work, it's so nice. You just see it do the auto move and the align.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Let's put this guy away. It's called C2. Gonna claim it. Someone stole it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, let's bring out good friend. What's the server tick? Let's take a look.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Server FPS is at, on average, about 6. So about average for most places I've been. Let's see. Let's get that F7C.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Well, I mean, average. Pretty much almost any place I go is between like 5 and 7. So 6 is pretty average. Hangar 2. Oh, yeah. When it's at 30, it runs even better. But yeah, since that's not common yet, I can't realistically expect that for average gameplay. Honestly, it gets a little crazy at 30, I'll tell you that. I've had a couple of times where I lucked out on high 20s, and dude, that is some bonker smoothness. All right. Turn the ship.
Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Better be clear to launch. I'm in a fancy ship.
Takeoff.
My F7C of shootiness, of pew-pewness. It's the power of the pew-pew, man. All right.
Landing gear raised.
All right. Let's go get a Cousin Crow gun. We're off to Crusader.
Please visit again.
Welcome back. We're off to Cousin Crow's. We're going to go get ourselves a fancy frickin' gun. Orison. Not gun. Oh, we're getting the fancy frickin' turret? Okay, that works too. I'm okay with that. Then we can mount the gun in the turret. Is that how that technology works? All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Your mom is now off. Haha. Oh, interesting. The mainframe quest that I picked up, this one was in Crusader. So out of the times that I had run this with Briku, none of them were over in Crusader. They were all in Hurston, which is fascinating. Veripuck 5. Okay. Is the Veripuck 5. 5. $6,500? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see where that puts me right now. Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on. I may have gotten more than I realized. Hold on. I think I might have gotten around 70 to 80. I may have gotten the copper cheaper when I bought it than I realized. Because I was at 5,069,000. I was definitely in the 600,000s. So it had to have at least been like 40. It might have been. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Well, I mean, all the better, man. That's great. Means we removed the store all box on that C right now, though. Yeah, I figured. I'm okay with that. I usually don't fly. I usually don't try to loot when I'm flying, primarily because I just keep forgetting I can. So I can live with it, at least for my gameplay style. Besides, when we get that Polaris, man, then I'll just take the Polaris and hop out with this guy, and then I'll go pick it up in my Polaris. It'll be great. It'll be the best time. Little overkill, but you know, it works. It works. It's fine. Yeah, see, I'll be able to put at least 3 crates worth of stuff in my Polaris. And it's got a garage, man. Come on, what's not to love about that? Ooh, it's got a med bay too? Nice. And a brig. Yeah. Brig will be nice once they get the more of the bounty hunty stuff in. For now, I'm like, it's fine. Besides, you know me. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
There you go. Yeah, shoot him in the leg, toss him in the brig. Or we'll just, you know, drug him, stun him, dump him in the brig. They'll be like, how the hell did I end up in here? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of the environmental play, just so you could be like, you know what? You can't get out of my prison. You're in there until I say otherwise. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Ah, nice. I had a feeling they had to be coming kind of soon. I'm very excited about what's coming. There's so many things, like obviously there's so many things that still need to get done, but out of the things that we've got, there are so many things that we know about in the near future that I'm just so excited about. Ballistic shields. Oh, damn. That I didn't know about. I'd completely forgotten about the potential of ballistic shields and stuff like that. That's crazy. That'll be fun. It makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. There should be like defensive structures like shields and stuff in this. Obviously not a priority for, you know, just getting out the door, getting the game to work, but after that, yeah, absolutely. It was mentioned at the last ISC. Nice. That's cool. You mean Star Citizen Live? Because I think that was the character customizer was ISC. Oh, they're already done. Nice. Also, it makes sense if it was live because I didn't watch all of the live one. The FPS stuff didn't really pull me in, so I didn't. I like zipped through a little bit of it. I think I've got enough FPS stuff in my life. What pulls me in is anytime they're like, here's new base buildy stuff, which is of course pretty rare for them to describe. Here's new ships. Here's new flying. Like that's all my. Oh, okay. The ISC from 2 weeks ago. Gotcha. That makes sense. I may have missed the shield part in that. But yeah, FPS has never really been like. Not to say that it's not important. I like the stuff that they're putting in for FPS. It does make the game fun, but it's definitely not my core thing. It's like I want to fly. I'm a fly guy, man. But I do like having the option. Yeah, I saw some of those weapons, dude. They look badass. I'm ready. Actually, speaking of weapons, so the one run we did of Overdrive last night ended up in like the luckiest bunker ever. It had like some really nice LMGs, some heavy armor on like half the dudes. Not great for shooting through, but great for, you know, looting. And there were 3 rail guns. It was bonkers, dude. I was like, this is like, I was getting so ludicrous on some of those guys yesterday. It felt great. All I know is Briku, he got taken out, and I was trying to get to him. And since he couldn't see what was going on, he's like, I think you're getting attacked 'cause I'm hearing all these explosions. I'm like, oh, no, that was me. I'm just railgunning guys. It was a lot of fun. Oop, wrong button. Nope. Oh, 30K. Well, that's a whole other beast. Son of a bitch. Who wants a 30K in their life? Not this guy. That's good. I'm glad. I do not like playing with the shotguns as they stand. They are too widespread. Oh yeah, the range yesterday, because I ended up starting a couple of the runs with an AR and a shotgun. The shotgun was pointless, really. I mean, unless you're like smashing your face up against them, just not worth it. Not worth it at all. And we're flying in. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Ah, boo! Well, fortunately, I took all of my other stuff off, so it didn't cost me anything, but still, mega boo. Mega boo, guys. I'm not going to get the overdrive mission if I ain't got a group for it. When they fix them, it'll be my cocktail gun, or cockpit gun. Oh, that makes sense. I totally thought it said cocktail gun. Like, well, I mean, that's an interesting term for it. My jazzy hangout gun, my cocktail gun. All right, let's see. I'm assuming I have to claim my F7C again. That guy's doing a little twisty dance.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mark II. Hey, okay, well that's good.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
My vehicle has been delivered. All right. Oh, I can't. I was just about to preemptively try to set up my fast travel. Hangar 1. Let's go, buddy. Hangar 1. I did find out that the subliminal bindings I have, they snuck in, I think it's either in 322 or 323, disabling of global chat, which makes me very happy. I usually had to F12 it, which isn't the end of the world, but I like the fact it's on the sticks. Whoa! Whoa, excuse me! Click store before I get in. Oh, store the ship? Yeah, I could do that. Here. I'll go. I can go store it. And click store on the ladder. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking store in terms of ASOP. Storage. There you go. External. 250K. Yeah, this is the ship storage, which I know that's part of like their. Well, this is kind of interesting because I know ideally they want to kind of get rid of storage as menus. They want to like physicalize all of it, which means that you'll probably need to use the physical storage on the top at some point. But I do also know that for part of the gold standard loop, at least right now, they want to make sure all ships have at least some baseline storage, and that is in theory what that is supposed to be. Yeah, that's the chunk where the turret's supposed to be. The funny thing is, the running gag I keep seeing is, that's great. How do I get up there? I'm like, that's a valid point. I mean, you could, like move it somewhere where you could climb up something, but yeah, it is kind of interesting that they put it on top with, at least now. I have a feeling in the near future when we get the hangars and stuff, we'll be able to probably control it a bit more, but right now, getting up there is kind of fun. Guess can only be used inside the ship. Okay, let's see. Enter pilot. Hold on, actually, let's try this. What if I open ladder? Can I climb it without... I don't think I can. Yeah, maybe I can. What I want to do is see if I could get up there. Nope. Okay. So much for that idea. I thought that would be a brilliant idea. Open pilot canopy, enter pilot seat. Yeah, I've seen POVs with people up there like looking at it and stuff. So I know it's possible. Oh, interesting. It still has quantum on with the crash. All right. Well, let's wake it up. Turn off the quantum so we have a nice fresh setup.
You are clear to launch.
I feel like I've done this before. This feels eerily familiar. All right, take 2. We're going to Orison. There we go. Oh, except we also just spent so much quantum fuel flying there, and this thing has only a 600 quantum tank in it. So let's shove some more quantum in there. Thank goodness quantum is pretty damn cheap. Oh, interesting. I could see putting it in via tractor beam, but was he able to take it out from there? Because that's kind of interesting. Like, I could see it potentially, like you being able to lock onto it just by pointing in that direction, but I don't know. Because, I mean, technically it's not line of sight, so you couldn't see it, but I could see them saying, well, you pointed at it, you got a lock, now you can whip it out. No, okay. It does make sense going in, though, because, you just get it close enough and it'll auto-lock. So that makes sense, in my opinion, at least. But, yeah, the getting out is where I think it'll get interesting. All right. So since I hadn't played Star Citizen much in the last month and a half, when I was playing yesterday, half the time, because right next to my landing functionality is the turning off engines. So half the time I'd hover up and I'd go to close the landing gear and I'd press the shut off engines and I'd just plop down onto my wheels, which is pretty hilarious. Click open all doors. All right. Open doors. That guy. And you can see the little port on the top right there. Look at that. I mean, it's dark out, but you could still see it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's my little hole. That's my hole where I put stuff. 2 SCU full of goodness. Yeah, that's so cool, though. I like the fact they're thinking about this stuff. That, at the very least, is a huge step in the right direction. Okay, close up, guys. Close up. We got traveling to do. We gotta get to Crusader. Yeah, the tank difference between the F7 and the F8 is ridiculous. So the F7C, at least, we'll see about the A. I know they've got the stats, but I haven't looked at them. But the C has 600 quantum fuel. The F8C has 2,800. Like, literally over 4 times the amount of fuel is in the F8 than the F7. And so, yeah, kind of to the point I was making in the Discord, and you brought it up too. Like, you can't use the military drive because, sure, you'll be faster, but it consumes so much of that tiny little amount of fuel that no dice. I'm gonna warn you, replacing that top turret might make the S2 SCU box thing go away for good. Yeah. That's fine. Like I said, I would probably never use it. I have yet to use any of the small ship storage spaces, so that works. Especially since I still technically have storage on it, which is probably what I'll use, at least until I physicalize. The F7C is basically a puddle jumper if you put a military one on it. That's the problem with it. The F8C, man, I got a military one on that because it's got 2800 quantum. Like, I could get anywhere. I mean, this isn't pyro talk, of course. Like, I may choke halfway across there, but yeah, when we're talking about in Stanton, like the F8C with a military, dude, it takes effort for me to have to refuel it. Meanwhile, this guy, like literally I'm just using a civilian Atlas on this guy right now, and because it's such a small tank, like that travel to Crusader, not even completely getting there, was enough to ensure I couldn't go there again until I refueled. It just drained so much because it's got a little baby tank. Little baby tank. It really does. It really does. This is why I can't have nice things. I got this really nice water bottle, but and I think it has to do with the little ring in it. I took it out once to clean it, and I have not been able to get it to correctly align ever since then. Yeah, the little dude in here, and so basically now it's turned into like a freaking prank a prank device because I keep dribbling on myself depending on which angle I use it at. Cracks me up. Oh, hold on. I think I might see it. This is probably not hygienic. Gonna use the freaking thing here to get it down a little deeper. There we go. I think this might be the source. It's too wide. Too wide. How about my hygienic keys? This is a brilliant idea. Nothing could go wrong here. Hey, get in there. Get in your home, buddy. You're too good for your home? It's insulated. Well, that's nice. Yeah, there's this part I could see in there that's not really all the way in. And if I could get that in, maybe that solves the problem. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. I'm probably just making a mess and introducing pathogens from the outside world into my water bottle. You know what? That's a brilliant idea. This is how I pass. If I don't show up next Sunday, you'll know I died because I jammed my key ring right into the water bottle, and now I've got tetanus. Tetanus water is the best water. Oh, speaking of bad ideas, by the way. So I think I might have mentioned this last weekend. Tetris. Yeah, I've got Tetris. It's dangerous. I got Tetris in my body. It gives me block jaw. It gives me little 4 block jaws. I had Crazy Puffs last weekend, which are these new little Caesar things. They're like mini pizza cups. They're basically come in pepperoni and 6 cheese, and they're basically little pizza dough cups filled up with pizza sauce and cheese, and if you got pepperoni, and then they're basted on top with Little Caesars super salty garlic butter. And I had a set last weekend for lunch. So they're cheap. It's like $3.99 for 4 of them. And I was like, I'm not a big Little Caesars guy. I don't usually go there, but the concept intrigued me. And once I had it, I'm like, this is perfect. Because the way I eat Little Caesars, there's kind of 2 stages for me when it comes to Little Caesars. Because Little Caesars for me is like Taco Bell. It's a craving. It's not a thing where I'm like, you know what? I want a pizza. I'm going to go to Little Caesars. It's no, I want Little Caesars. And so I'm going to get Little Caesars. And every time I do, I love the first half of a Little Caesars medium pizza. And then the second half, it's a chore. It's a lot. It doesn't taste the same to me. And I think honestly it's I don't know, brainwashing, science, chemistry, I don't know. But I love the first half, and then the second half it's like, man, I if they had a smaller one I would have been great. Well, the pizza puffs, the Crazy Puffs, sorry, they solved that problem for me at least. They are absolutely amazing. They're delicious. And they're just the right amount so that by the time I'm done, I don't hit that wall. I don't hit that chunk. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not saying that Little Caesars is bad. And actually, I would probably say cost to flavor, they're the best value in my opinion. Maybe Papa Murphy's might be up there, but like I could order Little Caesars like all the time. I may not necessarily want Little Caesars all the time, but it's like that is like right up there. If I had one even closer, it'd probably be dangerous. I definitely prefer them over, say, Pizza Hut, for example. But we have some nice like local pizza places that I really like too. I just wish they weren't so goddamn expensive. Oh goddamn, yeah. No, I'm with you there. So I was actually talking to a friend of mine about when I was a teenager. This is the late 80s, early 90s. Back when you had Pizza. Back when Little Caesars used to do you only buy Little Caesars in twos. You don't buy a single pizza. They came pizza, you know? That was the shit. That was good. That was also back when Domino's was like fresh, you know? Like that was a tasty pizza as well. Yeah, and they came in the paper. They had the cardboard base, and then the paper wrapper around it. You just rip the paper open, and boom, party tray. You're ready to go. They were phenomenal. And they also had the Bigfoot. If you remember the Bigfoot pizza, I loved that thing. Like, we would get that for our role-playing games. We'd get Pizza, or we'd get the Bigfoot, and yeah, that you would be set. You know, a couple of 2 liters of Pepsi, and you're good to go, because that's, of course, what they had at the time. Yeah, it was great, and definitely 100% agree with you now, or there. And honestly, they're not bad now. Like, it's like what I'm saying about them isn't a comment on their quality. It's just there's just something about it where I'm just like, ooh, I'm good. I had my fill. I think honestly it might be age. Big bubbles in the dough right around the crust. Yeah, that was good stuff. Also, honestly, I feel like all the pizzas were better back then. And I don't think it could be nostalgia, but I don't think it is. It just, like, there was something about the texture, not even necessarily the flavor, because I feel like the flavor is probably close to it, but the texture was different. Like, the crusts were chewier. The cheese was more like springy. It kind of actually was more like what I would imagine like is the platonic ideal of melted cheese, as opposed to now it feels more like it's a melty, thready sort of thing, and it doesn't feel like it's the same. They changed flavor too, the preservatives being changed. That could be. I could totally see that, because I remember there was a point when I was really young. It was like Cub Scout, Boy Scout age. We went to Domino's, and we got to make our own pizzas. And I remember that era, like when I did that, about that time plus Pizza Hut, like they tasted great. And then there was a point where, and I mean, everybody kind of knows about this in terms of urban legend. I mean, it's a fact, but everybody just like, you know, it's a communal knowledge thing. Like Domino's got worse because it became synthetic. It was, you know, it was less about all natural foodstuffs. And then they did a change where they were like, okay, yeah, we get it. People don't want to come to us because of the fact that our pizza kind of became shit. And they went back to more natural, and it did improve the flavor. But like that era, that like 90s, late 80s, early 90s, like there was something about the ingredients then that were just amazing. Watch, it turns out like everything was like dipped in beef tallow, including like the cheese and the bread. It's like, how did this happen? Whatever it was just absolutely delicious. Oh my God. But yeah, Little Caesars, I feel like is how to put it? It's if I wanted to turn fast food pizza into a fast food item. Like that's like the bar for me. It's consistent, it's good, but it's not great. I don't think anyone's gonna say it's the best pizza in any stretch of the imagination. But also, like, too much of it, I can't handle it. It's just too much. It's too much. I don't have that problem with a lot of pizzas. Like, I could house a pizza, you know? Oh, Book It. Yep. Book It was a classic, dude. I loved Book It, man. I used to, because like when I was growing up, this is of course also the era when Pizza Hut was a sit-down restaurant. It wasn't delivery. I mean, you could get it delivered, but the main way you had Pizza Hut was you would, you know, go to the restaurant, and it was also pricier because it's got like the salad bar and all that kind of stuff. And so Pizza Hut for us was also kind of like the Olive Garden for us. Now, keep in mind, not the Olive Garden now, because things have changed in terms of like where I am on my overall lifestyle compared to when I was a kid. It was a little tougher back then, but Pizza Hut was like, you know, high end shit. Olive Garden too. Olive Garden, you're going to fancy Italian, man. Because after all, when you're there, you're with family. So the only time I would be able to get Pizza Hut, the only time I could convince my dad to allow us to get Pizza Hut was with Book It. Had to have Book It. Commercial. Get commercial, buddy. Alright, let's see if I can... This is always the fun part about Orison. Finding the pile of... what's it called? Finding the little web of locations so I can trigger the ATC. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Whoa! Holy Jesus! The sun came out. That's creepy. Oh, dark over there. Oh, okay. We're close enough for ATC. Oh, that's landing gear.
Landing gear.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yep. All right. Let's see if we can find it. I still think it's like it's either there or there. It's not near a ring. I remember that. Maybe it's over here. Let's try over here. We'll start here. Welcome back. And speaking of glare and glint, trying to track where this guy is. It's crazy. Oh, hold on. Let's page up a little. There we go. That way I can see over the thruster. Okay. Oh, a ring. Son of a bitch. Alright. It's so much easier to find the frickin' spaceport when it's daylight. Looks like if I wait long enough, looks like the sun might be coming up pretty soon. Let's see. Yeah, right? What is this daylight you speak of? Yeah, that is true. It always seems like everything they want you to do shoves you in a corner as far as you can from the opposite side of the day side of the planet. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty. All right. Just keep flying over everywhere until I finally get the ATC visual to pop up. It's one thing. I'm glad they fixed that it always happens. Like, you're able to actually get ATC to work. The only problem is you're still on most of the landing zones. You still have to get close enough for the little visual guide up to pop up. Maybe there. Yeah, they do not seem to want to talk again. They're like, yeah, we answered your question once. They have no interest in chatting with me a second time. Like I told you you can land. That's all you need to do. They are. They're complete jerks. Honestly, I think it's just Orison is, you know, really snooty. Oh, hi. Okay, we're going to go above you. I do not need to have my obituary read. Ran into Orison pillar.
You are leaving.
Oh! Oh, God. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Jesus. Okay, I'll try it again. Ah, that was landing gear. Come on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There. They responded this time. How about... I'm still... not close enough. You sons of bitches. These guys are jerks. Oh, that's true. That's actually a good point. That's a really good point. Why look for it when I can make them put it away from me? I remember it had an orange glowy pillar on it, so that must be it. Yeah, look at that thing. That's kind of cool looking.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Don't threaten me with a good time. This is a smart move. I've been relocated. Is this a docking? Yeah, look at that. Invictus! May 20th through the 31st. I didn't even notice that they popped those in yet. Look at that. I mean, I knew it was coming, but that's kind of cool. Uh-oh, my crime stat! You fuckers! Okay, I can live with that. I'm tempted to go rack up more crime stat with the attitude that they got. How dare they? How dare they? They should pay off my crime stat. Do you guys not realize I am thirsty? Just gonna make sure it stored as opposed to impounded or anything.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Impounded, you bastards.
That vehicle is currently impounded.
Oh, but I don't have to pay the impound, right? Screw it. I'm gonna pay. It's 5K. 5K. I don't care.
Your vehicle has been moved to us. There. Please visit us again.
There. Okay. I'm disappointed in them. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Hey, round of your best beverages. Those are ice creams. Those are candy bars. Hey, Elroy's, aren't you a bar? Where's your liquids? Everybody should know Orison's Elroy's is the worst Elroy's in Stanton. There, I said my piece. Dude, I feel like a total criminal now. Oh, it's a steak joint? Oh, okay. Apparently it's a steak joint that doesn't have any sort of, you know, drinks. People are gonna die of dehydration. I should probably take my helmet off. Yeah, I'm buying that one. Yeah, go away. Okay. Here I am with my tasty beverage. Ooh, look at my crime stat. It's like throbbing. There we go. Nice thing about this drink, it's got electrolytes, which plants crave. There we go. All right, we're ready. I'm hydrated, and I'm a criminal. I'm a hydrated criminal. Like, that's all you need in life, right? All right, and you two are rental kiosks. Neither of you will help me in my attempts to avoid being a criminal. How about you? Yeah, you look good. Hi, I'm a user. I'll log in. $2,000 bucks. Disgusting. I'm disappointed in Orison. There's a reason it'll never be my my hometown. Disgusting. You all disappoint me. All of you.
Enjoying the view?
Oh, I'm enjoying the view.
Redesigned Crusader Industries
Hubba, hubba.
feature expanded vista
All right. Providence? Wait, what's the other guy?
The shuttle is approaching the
Cloudview. Crap, I don't remember which one I need to go to. I'm going to take No, it's not Providence. Providence is home. Let's go over here. Let's go look at the Orison Skyway. Cousin Crows. Providence, motherfucker! No! Exactly. I need to see your local industrial representative, please. What a shitty design. Look at this thing. You can't fit any people in there. This is a crappy ship.
Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
I think I'm just here to cause problems now for Orison. They're gonna arrest me. I'm gonna be a delinquent. Look at this. Look at this ship. This is a ship for ants. Can't fit any cargo in there. Like maybe one SCU tops. Like, how are you gonna fly that thing, first off? What about this guy? Number 1. I know for a fact that the Star Runner is nowhere near the size of the Hercules, so obviously, scale issue.
Enjoy your flight.
What?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh! Okay, guys, it's here! It's here! Let's go! Woo!
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Don't look at the frickin' Hercules. It's horrible.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
There, I think I saved them some money. They're not gonna go and get a Hercules now. I'm here to help. Just gonna live on my push to talk here. Crusader is a failure. Don't buy their products. They make tiny ships and they try to make you think they're bigger. Just disappointed in them. Orison Skyway. A journey worth taking. Crusader. Tiny baby ships. Is their military full of 6 to 8 month olds? Disgusting. Yeah, I bet the Gecko could fit in that ship.
Approaching next station.
All right.
This is your stop. Please
We're here, Cousin Crow. Oh ho, Cousin Crow.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
Let's
is
go.
preparing to depart.
All right. Let's see if I can remember things. It's also very dark, which is gonna mess me up a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Let's see, I think it was over here. And if I go around there, then I jump off of here. Oh, it won't let me jump. Disappointment. Stupid OSHA compliance. Hey, I did it. I made it to Cousin Crow. Oh, welcome to Cousin Crow. All right, so we need a turret. Is that a category? Turrets should be a category.
Feel free to take a
Turrets are
look
not a category.
We've got a pretty
Okay.
good selection.
What was it called, though? Veripuck. We'll try Very. Veripuck S5, the gimbal mount. All right. 11K. Reasonable. I can handle that. Here we go. All right, now I'll step back. We'll go deck out my ship with my new turret. Hornet Mark II.
We've just received some exciting new products.
And that'll go...
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good
Is it
selection.
configurable slot? Where do I shove that thing? It's not nose. Left wing, right wing. Yeah, it's got to be, right? Configurable slot. Nope, not there.
This is for you and your guests' safety. Thank you.
Oh, the Hornet one? I don't see my Vera puck there. Wait a minute, it's saying left wing. Why are you lying? I want the configurable slot. There we go. Yeah. Ball turret. Yeah. Lies! Lies! It will not let me put things in there. Disgusting. Alright, let's look what else it's got. Buy the Hornet. Oh, there's a Hornet specific Vera puck. I thought it was the S5. Okay, gotcha. Vera puck.
Reminder, there will be a gravity pad.
Oh, Hornet S5. Oh, okay. Specialty. Got it. Okay. So specific. All right. Then we'll just sell the other one then. I heard you guys like these, huh? Well, what a deal. I'm going to sell it back to you at about 20%. Yeah, value. Value. I'm here to help Cousin... See, I'm here to help Cousin Crow finally take off. I feel like they just aren't getting the recognition that they deserve. And I'm here to put them on the map. I think they'll appreciate me for that. Down the road, it'll lead to better deals. All right. Let's try this again. Ah, look at that. It is equipped. I'm not going to perma-equip it, though, because I figure I should probably put a weapon in there. What's a good weapon to shove in my S5 hole? That's right, you heard me.
We've got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
Let's see. Let's see, shall we? The CF Rhino. Nice. Do they have those here? There's that one that I'll have to go find elsewhere. Rhino sized 4. Hell if Rhino. Haha, comedy gold. I thought it was funny. Let's see what we got here.
Feel free to take a look around.
Swapping ships over to the Anvil F7C Mark II. Okay, and then we got the nose. Don't sell it here. Ah, boo. Okay, the S5, we got the Vera puck in there. And then under there, we're looking at the Rhino. Oh, there it is. CF447 Rhino. That can be found at New Babbage, Arc, Her, Mike. Okay. How hilarious. It's back at New Babbage. Okay. Well, you know what? Then I will equip it because it's got to come with me. There. You're equipped. All right. Oh, but what about the other gun? Wasn't there a second gun we were looking at too? Got the nose. That's right. Got the nose.
Just a heads up that we are still looking for volunteers.
A panther. Thinking of panther, huh?
If you'd like to participate, sign-up forms are available in hours.
Mantis, Tiger Strike, Shredder, Predator, Broadsword, Deadbolt, Tarantula.
We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
I'm not seeing a panther for that S3 slot. Head to New Badge. They sell both. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll do that. Let's do it. Let's go. New Babbage. Savings. I love savings.
After the JL Dex incident, we are asking that everyone continue to double check.
I'm asking you to shut up. Yeah, I went there. Uh-oh. That's not the right direction, is it? Yeah, you've got a gate. I chose the wrong path. I chose the correct path. There we go. Go this way. Head to Mick L3? Okay, we'll go to Mick L3 then.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Well, that works out. Is this the right one?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart the station.
Spaceport. Perfect. Wow, look at that timing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Your mom's preparing to depart. Hey-o! Now you may ask what that means. I don't know, but it means something. Yeah, that's the problem with value. That is the problem. Now, we didn't get any bites today for our overdrive run. I'll try again, I think, later this week. See if we can wrangle up some folks, get a run in. It's not like I don't think anybody wants to do it. Excuse me, rubbing my nose insanely. I have my my window open, and it is pollen season, so everything from my neck up basically itches now. It's driving me crazy.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
Crazy. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, so this Wednesday, I might move it to Tuesday. We'll see. I'll be doing a Destiny 2 Guardian Games cleanup run, helping out people to get what bits they need done completed, because next week is the last week, and then either Wednesday and or Friday, I will be definitely trying to get an Overdrive team going. Yeah. I did notice that it wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be solo. Basically, the one that we did finish, we went in, got head and chest shot by Briku, but we got down to the bottom, and once we hacked the thing, kind of keeping up with stuff wasn't too bad, because you just had to basically keep an eye out for the next wave of baddies, deal with them, and then get the code and run back. I ended up having to do the entire second upload by myself, just due to an unlucky shot by a dude taking Marty out. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Mark II. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I would imagine so. If they just wanted to do the same thing over and over again, it probably wouldn't be as fun. So I'm glad it escalates as you go. We did notice it felt a little trickier on the second one. A little heavier in the combat region, in the combattle region. Whoa, you okay? Oh, yep. You got what? Okay. What? Okay. Can't trust her. Okay. See you later. All right. So Mick L3, huh? All right, we're going there. At your pilot seat. Damn those trees having sex. Just no consideration for me and my eyes. All right. Turn on. Open up. Lift off. Legs out. Go down a little. I'm going for immediacy. There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. And while that's going on, let's get our plans planned. Wait, am I not here? Oh no! I forgot something. I forgot something very important. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! Let's go back. Go back. Oh my god. We need quantum fuel.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Right? Fuel purely optional. All right, we're gonna turn that on. And we also need to put down the gear of landing, +4. All right, now. Okay, it's not that one, is it? If it is, why not open? Hey, knock, knock. Knock, knock.
That request has already been granted.
Is it top down? Ooh, or is it on the other side? No. Neither. Is there a public pad nearby? What if I give you a little boop? Just a little boop? Just a little kiss. Not much, just a little one. Just a little kissy kiss. Come on, let me in. That was just a little kiss. What do you think? It's a good kiss? Need another kiss? Okay. Little kiss. Mwah. Come on, open the door. Open the door! I promise not to hurt you if you open the damn door. Oh, hold on. I think it is. Let's try this again.
That request has already been granted.
You're a liar. You're a liar and a liar. Oh, buddy. Buddy, come on. Well, you know what? Hold on. Here's what I'm thinking. I should have enough to get to Seraphim. Seraphim will let me park. Seraphim's nice, unlike the dicks here in Orison. How dare they? Just no consideration. Alright, so I'm heading up to space. I should probably map out my little journey to Seraphim. Come on, man. Don't be that guy. Why is everybody being so mean? Alright. That's a moon. Those are all diamondy bits. There's home plate. There's the edge of the planet. Seraphim Station. You gotta be around here somewhere. Come on, man. Well, hold on. What if I go to another moon? Yeah, I'll just go to another moon, turn around, and then Seraphim Station. It's magical enough. It'll work. I got enough quantum to go to the moon and back. That's normal. That's calm. That's fine. We're good. I just want to go home.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. All right, you. There we go. You get far enough, all that matters is Seraphim Station. It's like a metaphor.
Quantum drive is now on.
We're off. All this for some guns. Should have picked up our shields. I did do an upgrade on the shields. I think they have military shields on them right now. Fortunately, I had a handful of components that came with me in the last update. They were basically stripped out of some of my things, so I popped them in there. Again with the commercials. Well, this time I don't need a freaking fancy pad. I'm just gonna go to a public pad. That'll learn you. Because here's the question: where are the public pads? I haven't looked at the public pads for this station yet. So I don't have them down pat. I don't have them rote. And if there's one thing they did a good job with on Seraphim Station, it's making it different. Which also makes it kind of one of the problems. So now you gotta find it, even though it's different. Alright. My guess is it's gonna be over here. Those are private pads. Yeah, I think they're all private. Well, that guy's definitely landing in a private pad. Look at that! Little Hercules. It's a little baby ship. I saw it. 1 SCU tops. It's tiny. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's a top down. That's a top down. Let's go to the other side. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What's that? Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. Okay. Let's go over here. Excuse me, do you know where I could find the public pads? Nope. More private pads. So we got some top downs, we got some private pads. Alright. Alright. What about this next area? Wait, let's turn on the light. Did I turn it on? I don't know. Let's find something where I can test out the light. Okay, cool. Yep, that is definitely light. Alright. Almost thought say the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! Are you private pads? No, but you're cool looking. I'll give you that. Very cool looking. This is such a pretty freaking place. I love it. It really is dark, though. Sure is dark out here. Can't see nothing in here. Alright, how about over here? Hello? A public pad? Where you be? Not there. Alright. I feel like I'm investigating a derelict, even though this is in active use. Much like my mom, it's in active use. Heyo. There we go. Found it. Found it. Get over there. All right. We're going in. Gotta bring out my landing gear. Someone on my pad. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Because I have noticed using the R&R facilities, if there's someone else on a pad, can get complex. There. Boop.
Landing complete.
Did it. Did it. Okay. At low bar, I know. It's like, yes, of course you did it. Congratulations, you flew a ship that you've been flying for a while. But I feel very proud of myself. I feel good. All right. Look at that. Look at that. 29 quantum. Because I have so little hydrogen or quantum fuel. Bye, ship. Filling it up is pretty easy. Bye, ship. That ship be gone. Hey. Ship. 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 Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad that one meme has gotten so much mileage on this stream, on this channel. It makes me happy. It warms my heart. Warms the cackles of my soul. All right. Let's get away from here. Bring up the landing gear, and we will map out our journey. All right. So you were saying Mick L3, correct? Which is... All right. Which is out in the boonies. Look at that. Oh, hold on. No, that should be fine, because then I can refuel from there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go down there. Oh, okay. We have enough technically to go there and back. Okay. Okay. Okay, calm down. We'll get there. It's fine. All right. Of course, maybe after I update it, I can use the what they used to call in EverQuest terms, the Ranger teleport. What do you mean obstructed? What's obstructing you, buddy? There's nothing in the way. I mean, that's a galactic scale if it's saying that I'm obstructed from here. There we go. Okay. Weird, but I can allow it. Let's go! This might very well be the deepest I've gone into the depths of the outer realms of Stanton. I do. This right here is the Mark II. I'm weaponing it up, and yeah, my hope is to get through overdrive so I can turn it into a 7A instead of the 7C. How you doing, man? Yeah, it has been a bit. Been off adventuring. Ah, yes, Helldivers. That is a fun game. Dun 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 dun. Everybody I know blasted through it, which is the only reason I haven't been streaming it, because my dude's like level 7, and every time I was like, okay, let's play, and they're like, we're doing, you know, like freaking suicide, and I'm like, dude, I'm just learning how to do medium. Thank you very much. I am not what we call a fast killer. I need to kill faster, but I do not. Just failed to extract super samples. Oh, man. Want to squad up? Just let me know. Okay, I will take you up on that. I might actually put a ping out on Discord to see if who might be interested from our little chat group, our little stream channel. Level 4, Jesus. That's insane. I have one ship upgrade. That's all I've got, man. That's as far as I am. Yeah, I've let's see. I've played a little bit of Helldivers. Been playing a decent amount of Warframe on stream. Been playing, well, finally getting back to some Star Citizen. Way of the Ronin will be coming up pretty soon. which is going to be a lot of fun. I'll be probably streaming that. I'm thinking I might do that the first week I'm unemployed. That might be a fun thing to spend some quality time with during the week, because what else the hell am I going to do until I get my next gig, my next job? So that'll be pretty fun. And there was something else that's coming up or has come out. I'm trying to think of what it is. There's something else I've been playing too. Oh, yeah, May we've got Hellbound 2, which is going to be a lot of fun. Good old poor choices. I know the feeling. I can't say that so far this feels like it's going to be like my go-to ship, but I am enjoying the heck out of it. It's been pretty fun. I've enjoyed this ship. I think I'll enjoy it more once it's 7A. Let me tell you. Also, actually, once it becomes once I get these two guns on it, it'll probably be a little more useful too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got my F7 and F8. They're my cousins. Actually, when I was doing Overdrive, I was alternating because, you know, if I died in the UGC, I'd lose whatever I was flying. So I'd be swapping between them. I'd do the 7A or 7C to fly out, fail at the UGC, come back, claim the 7C, fly the F8 out, die, claim the F8, swap back and forth. Ooh. Devilishly handsome sack of scruffy-faced man meat. Good Jesus! Hello. I'm doing well. Thank you for the lovely greeting. I feel seen. I feel witnessed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to putting those two guns on, man. It's gonna. I think it's gonna improve things. It's gonna feel nice, nicey nice. How you doing tonight, Phaedraki? Or is it Phaedraki? How does one say this? Don't forget to try to get the F7A parts. They do attach to it. True. So explain to someone who just got the game and was told to skip the tutorial what you're currently in the process of doing. Everyone just calls me Faye. Oh, well, excellent. Faye it is. Yeah, so basically right now what I'm doing is I'm flying around the Stanton system, and I'm upgrading my ship. So here, let me bring it up. So this is the map of the Stanton system. This is basically the known location or the known world, effectively, for what we can do in this game. And I am currently, get really close. This is me. I am zooming over to this, Mick L3. All these little floaty dudes, these are little satellites, space stations, not satellites. So this is a space station, this is a space station, this is a space station. And then you got these big honky boys, you got planets. You got 4 planets. 4? Yeah, 4. 4 planets and a bunch of space stations. I'm hopping out to this one because there's a store here that has the guns I am looking for. Friend made me skip it. Oh, well, that's no good. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Feel free to ask any questions. I love helping people out, and honestly, so does chat. So, you know, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. So you'll notice, yeah, to Mongoose's point. So you'll notice here where it says jump point, Stanton Pyro jump point, Stanton Terra jump point, and Stanton Magnus jump point. We are actually very close to a huge milestone for this game, in that we are going to be introducing the ability to jump from one system to another. And the first one we're going to be getting is Pyro. So once that happens, and the claim is it'll happen during the summer, doesn't mean the beginning, but summer, that's the current estimation, we'll be able to actually go over here and use a jump gate to go to a whole new system. And in the long run, like they've got, what was it, like 90 to 100 systems? So this is like a big step to be able to just put all of them in. But yeah, right now we're very excited about Pyro. Pyro is going to be a lot of fun. It's a lawless land. So how do I literally do anything in the game? Because I died once to suffocation and died to an apparent heart attack because I was standing on a train and dropped dead. That's a great question. So number one, always make sure you have your helmet on. Once I land, I can walk you through that part so you can kind of see that in action. Let's see. So first off, we got to get to the station, which should be nearby. Oh, hold on. Right there. There we go. Mick L3 Endless Odyssey Station. There we go. So yeah, suffocation is probably the most common thing you're going to die from in the beginning because you're going to forget about your helmet. I do it all the time, especially when I first started, so I get it. So we're going to go to this station. Once I get off, I'll be able to show you kind of walking on the ground. I figured out how to fly. I got a helmet and undersuit now. That's good. Both of those are very important. Anytime you die, before you leave the med bay, always bring up your inventory because you'll have a free helmet and undersuit at the in the med bay inventory. But if you leave the med bay, you're actually in a separate inventory section. You'll be in the local inventory. That will not always have the helmet and undersuit. So you want to always get that right after you die. Take off the nightgown, admire yourself in the mirror, and then put on your clothes. Okay, maybe I only admire myself in the mirror. I look amazing. But yeah, just basically take off the gown, swap it out for your helmet and suit, and you should be good to go there. So now I'm going to show you one thing. I can see it from here. That I do to kind of shortcut some of this stuff. Except I can't. I can't right now. So these long boys right here, that is a public bay. And you can actually land your craft there without having to like put away your ship, which is kind of nice. However, I just realized since I'm going to be putting weapons on, I got to put my ship away. So I'm going to do it this way. Okay, so I'm requesting, well, I'm putting landing gear out. Requesting a landing spot. All right, so here's my landing spot. Go over here. So these top-down dudes, by the way, these can be tricky when you're first learning how to play. One thing that can help is if you, what is it? It's been a little bit since I've used the keyboard. F10? Nope. F8? Nope. F6? God damn it. Which one was it? F10, 11? Oh, that's chat. That's good to know. I'm trying to remember which one it is. F4? F4! There we go. You can cycle through your camera views with F4. Thank you, Mongoose. Much appreciated. You can turn. It gives you a little bit of an easier view as you're coming in for a landing. Once you got it all lined up, what I recommend is probably, at least for starters, I try to line it up so I'm like directly above it. And then I can just wrist down. This is when I was first starting how to land. Now I basically just point myself and crash myself into it gently.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, feel free to add text. First Texan, you can add me as well. So adding people, you can bring up. Oh, I don't think you can do it actually from here, can you? Now, let's see. Let me hop out of here. Oh, the Sulen? Yeah, that one's a fun one. Yeah, you can do. Oh, it's true. You can do it from Spectrum, but yeah, you can do it in menu. I'll show you in menu just a moment. I just want to put this away so that way I don't lose the fact I've successfully landed. Oh, and also if you want a place to sync up with a lot of us Star Citizen folks, I have a Discord for this channel. And we're all pretty chill, like hanging out, like talking stuff. Feel free to come join us over there. !Discord in the chat will bring it up. And we're always looking for fun people that are, enjoy gaming. So please feel free to join on in. All right, so let me lock this guy here. There we go. Okay, stored. So, here, I'm going to go to the menu. Let's see. Proceed to menu. There we go. So, when you want to add a friend, in-game at least, Spectrum, you can also use the website. Over here on the right-hand side, you can add friends. So right here, actually, I'll add you. Phaedra Kai. There we go. Send friend request. So now I've sent it. You should be able to see the notification down here in the lower right corner. There you go. Perfect. There you go. So now you are in game. And then also, just so you know, if you're ever trying to join in with people that you're flying with, you can then just right click on their name, and you'll have like join friend or invite to party, etc. So join friend will put you in the same server. Because every time you go into Persistent Universe, you're put in your own whatever like is optimal for you at that time, your own server. And doesn't mean that everyone's going to be going to the same server. So if you want to go to the same server as other people, you have to use join friend, just to let you know. Some do. There's a couple ways you can do voice. There's push to talk in game, but that one I don't see used as much. Most of the time when I'm running with people, I tend to use Discord voice for most of that. But it is a little bit of kind of whichever one people use. I actually have push to talk on my VoIP, so that way I can, if I want to say hi to someone, some rando, I can do that. But yeah, Discord for me is a lot of. Honestly, I would say maybe about half the people don't even know how to use the VoIP in game. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually genuinely unsure if you're an NPC or not. Actually, when I was first learning how to use this, I ended up with a crime stat, and I was trying to do a mission to clear the crime stat, and I started hearing a bounty hunter came after me. I started hearing someone say, I'm going to find you, and I literally thought it was just an NPC, and then it turned out it was someone trying to intimidate me, and then they killed me. Took my body. Oh, man, this is the thing about these stations. Always trying to find where stuff is in them. Here we go. Nope, that's admin. Damn it. Where is that? Is that the elevator? Nope. Medical bay. There's security. Okay, come on, elevator. Space Pirate is definitely doable. My friend Briku, who sometimes flies along with me on streams, that's his ultimate goal. He occasionally will hijack a ship, which he really loves doing. The problem is right now, hijacking is temporary because people actually... Oh, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, Faye. You can hijack a ship, but the moment that they log out, it'll only be around for the person who you hijacked it from. Once they log out, it will disappear after a little bit of time, so it's not as permanent as he would like. But eventually it will be. Eventually you'll be able to, steal a ship, and it'll mean stealing a ship, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it's fun to pirate. King of the Space Pirates. It's a good goal to have. Let's see. That's weapons. Ah, is that center? Yeah, here we go. Space guns! All right. What were the two space guns I needed? A Panther and a Rhino, right? Oh, there's the F-7C nose turret. Ooh, how specialized. Do I want... I don't want the... words. Do I want the F-7C nose turret, or do I want something else? Nope. Okay. Let's see. So we want the... What was the first one? The Rhino, right? Yeah, the Rhino. The CF-447. That one I remember. Okay, and then the Panther.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
This guy right here, the 337 Panther repeater. All right. The Panda repeater. All right, so now I got my new toys. Let's shove them in the ship. That was part of my plan. So there's a mission series going on called Operation Overdrive, and I was planning, or not Operation, it had an I, wasn't it? Something Overdrive Initiative? I think that was what it is. Anyways, Overdrive is what it's known for. And I was planning to do that if I could get a few folks to run that with. If anybody is interested, I am down. Let's see. Vehicle weapons. Here we go. So we're going to shove the Rhino in there. Right in the Rhino hole. And then we're going to shove the Panther in there. In the Panther hole. There we go. I keep saying Operation Overdrive, but I know it's not that. All right. Overdrive's the important part, though. All righty. Now, to find the elevator. To find my Aesop to get the hell out of here. And now she's got guns. See, this is what Pizza Maid could compete with, man. They still have yet to sell pizza. Disgusting. Ooh, but do you have any foodstuffs here, or are you just liquids right now? Just liquids. All right. Oh man, all the way over here, and I just got the easy hab. Rude. Yeah, let me check on the shields. I'm pretty sure I upgraded those. Systems. Yeah, I got FR66s on them. Yeah, this is going to be good. It's going to be real good, folks. Are you Mookie, Faye? I just noticed a newcomer to the Discord server. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Excellent. Well, welcome to the server, man. Much appreciated for the hangout. All right. Come on, you. I swear, every time I come to the frickin' outskirts stations, I just get completely lost. All right. It's not there. Obviously not there. It's got to be this way then, because that's the only direction I haven't gone. All right. Admin. Yeah, I think it's right around this corner. Ah, there we go. I found it. Damn you, Aesop, you son of a bitch. Starting my adventure to be king of the space pirates today. Awesome. You're gonna be the next Luffy. You're gonna be Space Luffy. All right, here we go. This is my boy. My new upgraded, lovely shippy ship. Excellent. I already forgot. Hangar 1. Of course it's Hangar 1. Who else would be at Mick L3 out in the boondocks? All right. That's right, heading to the main line. This one? This is the new one that just came out, just officially launched Friday. It's the Anvil F7C Mark II. You can also already buy in-game the F7C Mark I, which is a pretty good ship. This is like the next gen of it. Your boss used to play that. Nice. It's a fun game. I actually got into it about a year ago or so. Sold his BMW for a ship. There are a few that could be that that expensive. Let's see. Talking and thinking are not my strong suit. There we go. All right.
You are clear to launch.
All systems online.
All right. Let's see where I can get to with the fuel I've got. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I leave, I'm already here. Might as well see if I can just get what I need here before I go. So yeah, after travel, you'll have this. When you land on any of the actual landing pads, you can go to vehicle maintenance services to repair, to restock, to refuel your fuel. There we go.
Is at 100%.
So now I'm all fueled up. Let's see where I can I go all the way back to Microtech? Oh, I can. All right. Well, that's promising. Let's do that. Let's at least get lined up for some sort of shenanigans. Set route. No, dirty lie. Just barely. Just barely. Okay. So we're going to need to do a 2-hopper on this one. Yeah, this thing's a puddle jumper, man. We'll go to Hurston. Oh, except I've had some bad luck with the station elevators there lately. So let's actually go to Bygenie. Good old Bygenie. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you giving me the UI glitch? I think you are. Can I just click here? Can I? Nope. All right. You know what? It's on me.
Takeoff complete.
Okay. Clear. Where do you think you're? Oh, that's make L3. Not going there. I've already been there.
Thank you. And please
I've been there. L3A. Well, we'll do this one just to at least trigger, hopefully, a reset on the nav. Go.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, they get a little ad hungry. It's annoying. Okay, the skyscraper. Fancy. All right, there we go. We're going this way. Oh, thanks for the gifted, First Texan. Much appreciated. Now Faye's got no more ads. Ads be gone. All right, so I'm heading to ArcCorp. Oh my goodness. A hype train? Goodness. Oh, thanks for the gifting Mongoose, Faye. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is the second time I've ever had the hype train opportunity, so I appreciate it, man. And I also appreciate the fact that now Mongoose and Faye don't have any more ads, which is also awesome. Oh, thanks, man. You guys are freaking awesome. You're bringing me some joy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get some upgrades on my stream overlay pretty soon, using the advantage of being unemployed to actually work on that stuff. So you guys are freaking awesome. Oh, you can actually see part of it. It's just the scaffolding. It doesn't actually have any UI stuff yet, but if I click there, wow, look at that. It's a thing. It's a thing that will eventually have details about the stream for when people raid. But right now, it's a nice generic white box. Woo! Exciting stuff. All right. So yeah, I'm heading off to ArcCorp. You're if you'd like to do a couple of starter missions, I'm down with helping you out, Faye. Seems like a fun way to spend some time if you're interested. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hype train. It's not very often that it happens, so it's a treat. Guys are giving me a treat. There you go. Some vulture cash. Ride that hype? Oh man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the hype. I appreciate it, guys. I'm getting followers, and you guys are subbing, and you know, it's really nice. You know, I gotta say, because I don't, like, I'm not doing this to make money. I mean, good Lord, that's not gonna happen. But the appreciation, the attention, you know, it's like I feel seen, you know, and I appreciate that. You guys are freaking awesome.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
God, this thing is a quantum guzzler. It just chugs the quant. Well, because my what was originally going to cause me to end my stream isn't happening tonight, I should be able to actually run a pretty late stream. But it, dude, thanks,
I will be
Faye.
taking top bit spot tie.
Nice. Also, the first time I finally got to use that damn TTS. Thanks, man. You guys are incredible. But yeah, I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab some grub so I can keep going. And when I get back, Faye, if you are interested, yeah, we can go do some. We can do some starter missions, kind of get you acclimated with how the game runs. You know, how to not blow up. And if you want, I got a few ships you can try out too. If you're wanting to try out some of the different ships that are out there, some of the big ones, some of the little ones, whatever you're interested in, should be fun. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Keep the hype going. I'll see you guys when I get right back.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
I have returned. Man, ArcCorp sure looks different, don't it? Weird. The heck? Alright, let's go to OM4. Yeah, this is, I'm guessing, a low texture model of it. It's, for some reason, not loading the full texture. Shenanigans. That's ArcCorp. Low texture ArcCorp. That or a blue screen. I'm actually kind of leaning towards a blue screen more than the 30K because that's a local drawing issue more than it is a remote processing issue. We'll see what happens. Now, what I might do is after I land, I might do a game reset just to make sure that got memory clear. All right. Quest.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have
Yep.
a pleasant stay.
Nice. That sounds good. Any idea what missions? Yep, getting some bodies to get it going. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're going to put this away for the moment. All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And we're going to hop over to there. Actually, we'll hop over to there for the moment as I restart. It's de rigueur. It's the fancy shit. So hopefully, we're gonna get this up and running again. There we go. Excellent. Mustache man. This is oh man, you ready for something that sounds like an ad? So this is Factor. This is one of my Factor meals. This is their shredded chicken taco thing. It's pretty good. It's basically just chicken, black beans, rice, a cilantro sour cream is good. That's for later. That's for future snacking. I was wondering what you meant by Jason Mustache Man. I'm like, I do have a mustache. That is true. How dare you take away my future snacks? All right. Back in we go. It's pretty tasty. Not all of them are great, but I've got a few that I know really well and I really like. This one's kind of one of the steady go-tos. Also, since we're doing it, this seemed appropriate. Pulled out the mug. All right. Breakfast pizza. That sounds good. I like the concept of a breakfast pizza. Was it like an eggy, meaty pizza? Sausage, egg, gravy, and crust was biscuit. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound really good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It doesn't take
system.
much to make me happy when it comes to breakfast food. I love breakfast food so much, man. So Tuesday, I got to take Indy in to get his rabies vaccine, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. He's not, obviously. He doesn't know, but he's not going to like it when we get there. Because I then use that as an excuse to go get breakfast, because I usually don't go out for breakfast too often. Usually I'm not out of the house by that point. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting, like, a steak omelet. Oh, it's going to be so good. Steak omelet, some pancakes. Indy only speaks Spanish. He doesn't know. You know I don't speak Spanish. Not wrong. Food is definitely his love language for sure. There we go. There we go. And we're going to Microtech. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Maybe we won't. Let's see what bounties are available around here. Mercenary. Call to arms. Always get call to arms. Let's put this new ship config to the test. Okay. How about you? You. All right. Hurston, no. Microtech, maybe. Crusader, me. ArcCorp, yep. That's the one. All right, Delise Buchholz. All right, Delise, where are you? Oh, I have a feeling I just realized I'm betting. And I also clicked the wrong button. Betting it's not tracked currently. Let's fix that. Track. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're nice and local. It's kind of what I expected, but good to confirm it. At the pit. All right. Let's get going. Power on. Doors open.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Rhinos and Panthers a go-go. And stop defaulting to the pyramid. I want my status. How am I doing? How do I feel today?
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Enough about you. How do I feel? All right. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Thank you. And please visit again.
That looks more like a planet to me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You can always tell a graphics memory leak when you start seeing the low-res versions of things. It's like, ugh, gross.
Quantum drive is now
It don't look good. It don't look good. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's go. Literally. So the basic cause of a memory leak is, well, there's a handful of ways that they can be caused that are very common, but the core of it is basically you request a chunk of memory for some reason, like you want to create an object or hold image data, etc., and then you don't let go of it. And so you're kind of holding on to this thing and no one's using it anymore, but it's like, well, can't do anything with this chunk of memory. It's still holding on to this thing because you never said let it go. And then another person asks for another chunk, another person asks for another chunk, and if the code never lets go, you're basically slowly shrinking the amount of memory that you can use to actually work on drawing thgoing or processing things. And eventually, if you don't catch it, what's going to happen is it'll literally just seize up. You're going to have nothing left. It'll be like, I need 50,000 memory units, 50K of memory, and I don't have any memory left. I have 20K left, at which point then the computer goes, oh, well, the computer is broken, and that's when you get like a hard error, like a blue screen and that kind of a thing. In case of memory, there's lots of other ways, of course, that you can get a blue screen, but that's the scenario for that guy. Oh, right, I don't need that. What I need is missiles. Is this our side or their side? In terms of the memory? Question mark? Like the memory leak? So this would probably be on our side. It'd be on the code that we created. The probably is the key word, though, because the only reason that you usually... Oh, is this a go in and kill? I think it is. Oh man, I don't want to do one of those. I'm not equipped for it. Maybe I will, though. No, I want to test out my ship. I'll come back to you. I'll go get some guns, and I'll come back for you later, buddy. So in the scenario, this would be code that's been written by us, in this case, like the video game that you're playing. The only reason that it's kind of leaning towards us versus them, like the actual hardware or the operating system, is only because it's been around long enough that most of the kinks in that type of a scenario have been, fixed. Like when a new operating system comes out, it'll probably have some bugs, but eventually it'll fix them. Meanwhile, we're on like 20 years after Windows 2000, well, almost 25 years away from Windows 2000, which is when a lot of the stuff that we use for memory management really kind of went into effect. So it's very uncommon for us to run into memory leaks on like the operating system level. Hardware, it's dang near impossible, but it does happen. That's where you get like faulty memory, because it's the memory can't track it. Either some of the spots, like the slots on it for your memory, have burnt out, or there's a glitch which maybe a firmware might update. But 99% of the time, if it's a memory leak, it'll probably be in the code itself. They alleviate it by basically figuring out where the leak is. Like when they're saying, I request this memory to graphics are a great example. I request this memory to hold the texture for showing this image. Then they never let go. They got to find out where they don't need it anymore and then let it go. Because that's the thing. It's the way it's supposed to work is I request it. It gets used anytime you're like, hey, where's this texture? You point at it and you're like, this is where the texture is. Use it every time you need to. And then once you don't need it anymore, you let it go. And it's like, okay, now it's nothing. But the good news is that chunk of memory that you were holding onto is now accessible. So when someone's like, I need more memory, they'll be able to request it. So in terms of memory issues, what's going to happen is if they find memory leaks, they're trying to find out where they can let it go. And once they figure out where they let it go, then you'll notice the memory pressure goes down, because sure, it'll go up as you're loading things. Like that's where when you watch the beginning of like a game load, and you're watching your memory, it goes memory usage, and then it hits a wall. That's because it's loading up everything it needs to have in active memory, and it'll hit that point. And then from then on out, the only time you're going to have higher memory or a raised amount of memory is if more stuff needs to be loaded along the way. So you'll see it kind of dip up, but then you should see it dip back down when you're done. But it'll also, like if in this kind of a game, you may see it go all the way up here, and then when I go back to menu, it'll dip down a little bit. And that's because all the stuff that was running in the world, in the runtime, gets let go. Because it's like, I don't need that. I'm not using it right now. Now, when you start the game again, it'll probably go up because it needs that stuff. But when you're in a memory, you don't want to. Memory, by the way, or when you're on a menu, that happens. By the way, menus are where a lot of memory leaks happen, because there's this sort of stack that occurs. Like when you're running the game, you'll put a menu on top of it, and a lot of people will make menu systems where they're like, okay, now we add a new menu on top of that, and then you go one more deep, you put another menu, and as you're going up, you're adding more memory because you're not letting go of the other menus or the game itself. And then sometimes when they start closing out the menus, they'll close the stack. They'll get rid of the top one, then the next one, then the next one, but they'll forget to close out some of those graphics. And then when you open the menu again, it'll be like, oh, I need this new graphic, because it doesn't know that graphic's still in memory. So it's like, I need to make it again. So like if you looked at the memory and you saw, like if the memory glitch was in the highlight rectangle of your menu system, when you close the menu out, the highlight rectangle is still in memory, even though it's not being used. When you open the menu again, it's like, okay, well, now I got to hold more space for the menu rectangle. So now you've got another copy of the menu rectangle in memory, along with the old one. You close that, you open up the menu again, a new copy of the menu rectangle, and it'll keep doing that, and it'll just slowly increase. So that's why when you have many huge entities in a place like a Hercules, it crashes or runs slower. Yes. So that one's the crashing is probably memory. The running slower is actually drawing, which does involve memory, but it's actually just the speed that it has to iterate over everything in the world. Because the way that the world is drawn in terms of 3D is it has this kind of distorted rectangle called a frustum. If you imagine putting like a rectangle on your eyes, but like you can't do this because you can see your hands. If you keep doing this until you can't see your hands anymore, like that's your frustrum, because that means that's as far as you're drawing. Like I'm still going. Like if I was drawing an actual representation of the world, that's my frustrum. It would have to go up from there. It starts all the way in the back of where it decides to draw, starts drawing things, and it keeps like inching forward going, okay, now draw the next thing closer and the next thing closer. And you have to do that because stuff's in front of each other, right? So like these two items, like here's a mug. We'll pretend like from the camera's point of view that I'm looking at right now, this is the back, and then there's this Coke can, right? Well, you can't draw the Coke can and then draw the mug because the mug's behind. You shouldn't see most of the mug. You should see most of the Coke can. But if I drew it Coke can first and then drew the mug, it'll replace it, even if it's behind it. So you have to start on the back and slowly draw stuff going forward. So you'd start in the back and be like, the mug's first. Now the Coke can is drawn because it takes place. It's called occlusion. Basically, this is being occluded. You can't see stuff here. And it keeps drawing everything forward. But most modern games have ambient occlusion, which means that if it can't see it, it's not going to draw it. So you won't be drawing like what you, like, let's see, here's the camera edge here. Oh my God, trying to do this in reverse is really weird. There and there. Okay, so like everything outside of my hand, so like over here and over here, everything, those two directions are not being drawn if this was an actual 3D game being drawn, because it doesn't exist. You don't see it, so therefore why waste the time processing it and drawing it? But the other thing is, let's see, right behind me there's actually a bunch of lanyards you can't see because there's this chair in the way. That's ambient occlusion. Even though technically it would be on camera, it's smart enough to go, hey, there's something in front of it that's going to make it so you can't draw it at all. So it just removes it. It occludes it, and that's ambient occlusion. So that means that it's able to speed up because it's less stuff it has to draw. But when you're talking like a Hercules and some of the more detailed locations, it has to process each and every item to see where is it placed, how is it rotated, what's the lighting on it if it's doing dynamic lighting, which of course this game is. What are there any visual effects, any sort of shaders on it, any sort of decals, which are basically like 2D textures on it? All those things have to be rendered for each object. Honestly, moving is the smallest part of it. That's not even something that you have to worry about. That's the physics part though, which is a cost. But in terms of this, you don't even have to worry about that. The only thing we care about is where it is, how it is placed, how it's being lit, how it is being drawn with any shaders, and how it's being decaled. And then after all that stuff, you then have post-process shaders, which are kind of like if you put lenses on a camera. It's an after effect once you've drawn everything that affects everything you see. So all of those have to be done each frame, which of course we're talking, ideally you want 90 to 100 frames per second. That's a lot of frames to draw. And then on top of it, there's points where it's like, okay, I will show you where it's at now, but we're still waiting for the network to update. The network won't cause a hang on the drawing, but it will cause a hang on where things are placed. So that makes it so it looks like kind of notchy when you're when the movement's involved. Is not because of the drawing. The drawing doesn't care. It's like right now it's here. That's where you told me, we're fine. But the problem is if it takes too long for the network to go, hey, we're here, now we're here, like that's what makes it look kind of notchy. The big way to tell whether it's a network issue or a drawing issue is if you whip your head around. If you find that you can't turn as fast, that's drawing. That's the drawing taking forever. If it's the fact that you can turn quickly, but things look notchy in terms of where they're placed, that's network. So that's network movement. And yeah, between the two, one could be at high peak, like we could be at 120 FPS, but the network is janking around. Or you could actually have high speed network, but the graphics are janking the ability to move. Either one is unacceptable by itself at the extreme. But what you want to do is try to find a balance. Like if you're talking a network speed of 20 FPS, that would be smooth. That would be fine from our point of view, because we're only going to really notice movements between 15 and 30. When it gets under there, that's when you get like the teleports, like when you're doing a bunker mission and you notice like someone's coming over and then all of a sudden, boop, they like pop just slightly forward, or boop, they've just popped right behind you. Like those are the network issues, even if you're able to move around smoothly. And that feels just as bad as when you move. But admittedly, moving when it slows down feels more frustrating because of the fact that then it becomes an agency thing. Like you feel like like psychologically you won't feel like you're in control of your character as much, and also your brain is expecting movement at a certain speed, and that's where some people can get sick on FPS. Is the frame rates get too low for the drawing, and their body's expectation of inertia isn't met, and so it makes them feel sick. So that's kind of the physical movement versus network movement. Of the two, physical movement should always trump. You should always feel fluid in your physical movement, even if the network isn't keeping up with it. But you will get frustrated if the network isn't keeping up, because then you're not able to do anything. So there's my little mini talk on how the difference between network and graphical lag. Let me see what the other bounty is I can do. Also, you know what? I might as well just grab the priority one, just in case we can get an intel raid going. If anybody's interested in stream, I'm happy with doing it. It's stuff I could talk about for hours. I mean, there is a limit in terms of the graphical part, because I'm more of a server guy. I mean, I know a lot of the core basics because I've worked on video game design, but I'm more of a service guy, so there is definitely a limit of my knowledge there. But what I do know, I love talking about, so I'm always happy to do that. All right, let's find one I can actually kill here. Oh my goodness, very low risk. What about you? Blackjack. Yeah, let's go do a blackjack. I like killing blackjack dudes. Well, targets, not actual blackjack dudes, because they're good guys. Well, good guys. It's all relative, right? All right, let's see. Oh, and I forgot to swap it over. Should be able to do, yeah, easy risk, because it's a starter one. I've done all the generic bounty stuff, but I have barely touched any of the regional reps. So yeah, this is gonna be baby times. Baby times! All right, we're gonna track that guy. And then we're gonna go to the map. And then we're going to see that Ballantyne is here on Lyria. That works out. Where are you? Beastie Ballantyne. Oh, okay. You're near elsewhere. That's convenient. Sure forgot to tell Phaedraki about the reputation. Hey, Faye. So if you're hanging out and listening, you'll notice here on the MobiGlass app, there's an option called Delphi. This app will tell you basically where you are in terms of your reputation, your rep with the different organizations, Blackjack, the Bounty Hunters Guild, Civilian Defense Force. These are basically, progressing these are going to give you access to better contracts, better missions that you can do. And when you get to certain levels, you'll get benefits. Like I got +5 payment bonuses with Crusader. Let's see what rep not to take to keep good rep. Oh, that's true. That one you'll have to tell more than me. I tend to focus on the same things over and over again. So I may not be the ideal person to discuss that one, but I could definitely show any examples that are brought up for sure. All right, let's get out to space. All right. And there's Ballantyne. There's elsewhere. With the size of the moon, it almost looks like that place is actually teleporting. It's like moving. But it's not. It's stationary. I'm moving. I'm the moving guy. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
We'll do a little high altitude flyover. Opportunity to eat a little bit more of my chicken, my proteins. Don't bump the mouse, that's for sure. Now we're cooking. Yeah, the realization that I can get places quicker just staying high altitude. Nice little blessing. Nice little useful bit. All right. Now we're going to dip down. Here we go. I am excited to test out these new guns. Hi, buddy. This should be pretty quick. Actually, because of that, let's not waste missiles. Ooh, is that 3 of them? Hold on. Ah, where are you coming from, buddy? Health Barassi.
Shields hit.
Oh, you're a frickin' reclaimer? What? Oh! A reclaimer that rammed me. Holy crap! What was up with that? Okay, that works. That works just fine. I mean, I did want to go back to Microtech. That's a way to do it. So now would be a good time for buy ship. Yeah, what's interesting is that's the not only is it the second time recently that I've been rammed by a freaking reclaimer, but it is the second time I've seen a reclaimer at like easy target spots too. It's like the NPCs are like, you know what's a good place to mine? Reclaimers. Or targets. Words. Now I gotta go back there if I want to get my thingy-madoober. Let's see if I can even see it. Where are you, buddy? I'm wondering if it's the uninitialized one. Yeah, that doesn't look like a great option if it's doing that. So we'll dump that one. We'll get a better mission. They're getting crazy, man. These NPCs, they got no guile. They're just ramming into people. Rude. All right, we're gonna abandon you. Keep that. We're gonna abandon you too, Mr. Buchenholz. Just not in the mood for that shenanigan. I just want to kill people with my ship.
Just a friendly reminder.
I want to take my fighter and shove it into a UGC. And that's how I want to do my data heist. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, yes is the obvious answer, but
Report to emergency. Track lift to emergency.
over here. There we go. This way. Ooh, you look sneaky. You're an NPC. You're a sneaky NPC. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
X1. Look at that destroyed little
Your insurance claim
guy.
has been sent.
Oh, that does speed up the expedition. I still want to. Yeah, I'm gonna expedite it because I still want to. I want to fly it. You guys are great. I was just looking at the hype train stuff. That made me just a happy man. Thank you, guys.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I just realized, though, one advantage, I reset my nutrition levels. That works out.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ooh. Nice. So, Pizza was just mentioning in the Warframe channel on the Discord that the hate scythe that we dropped in Warframe is a 5% rare drop. So that's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, and apparently we have found a clan home, so that's nice. Works out for me.
Please
Wins all around, my friends.
Goodbye.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty freaking good. So we got some progress on that. I'm gonna empower myself with a bit of the coffee. Oh, that is nice. Getting some mileage out of my Star Citizen mug. Very important. All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at.
Welcome
Oh,
to the ASOP
hi.
vehicle retrieval system.
Hi, buddy. Hold on.
Please
Oh,
visit us again.
I bumped it.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All right.
system.
F7C Mark II. 45 seconds.
Please visit us again.
Come here, buddy.
Goodbye.
Come here. Come on. There you are. Look at this guy. Look at this adorable little pupperoonie. He's cute. He's sweet. He's a little stinky. That's fine. He's getting groomed on Saturday, so it all works out. Yeah, he wants some food. There we go. We'll get a little pupper ASMR here. Assuming he will eat it. Nope, he's like, I don't know. Yeah. No? No? Don't want it? Are you sure? He's like, bleh. You got the 3-paw salute and everything, buddy. Ah! Indy, they're falling everywhere. Trying to set you up for some ASMR, and you're just like, bleh. All right, fine. I'll put you down. You're short, and you're too furry. There you go. But I will give him the rest of the treat. There you go, buddy. Watch out, bud. Watch out. There you go. Good boy. Don't want to run him over. That's less than good. But behold, for a moment. Oh no! And of course, everything's falling apart now. It's all calamity. Calamity, guys. There we go. And if he wants to chill, I wanna offer up the cuteness that is Indiana Bones, the best adorable tiny dog man in the entire world, known for fact and science. See, that's the police coming to challenge it, but they will not succeed. Also helps if I don't run over my freaking earphone cable. All right, there we go. We're back. Okay. I've had food.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have had some coffee. I've given Doggo some Treatos.
Your vehicle has been
Treato Doggo has lefto, so I will turn that back off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Hangar 4. All right. All right, we're out of here. There we go. Yeah, they're coming to judge Indy. No one judges Indy, but Indy is judge, jury, and pupsecutioner, man. Don't mess with him. Don't mess with him. All right, here we go. I do love the engines when you turn the thing on, because you can hear them all like kind of blasting.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Right.
Landing gear raised.
Is it actually set? Let's see. Accepted. Oh. I was planning to take one. I got distracted by the dog and food. I didn't actually end up taking anything. Hurston Microtech. We'll do an MTPS. Oh, no. Access the main... Oh, that's Intel over. I was like, God damn it, am I going to have to frickin' swap out again? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're all good here now. Okay. Thank you. All right, where am I going? Where's Mr. Magdaleno? Squid. Data. Magdaleno. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Magdalena, where's your last known whatever? Ah, over here. Oh! Hey, look, we're close. Okay. We'll go to Ravens. Stop halfway. Or not. Hear me out. We'll maybe just head that way. Okay. Okay. Let's find Magdaleno first.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, you're over here. All right. Which one's that? Is that the nearby guy? Necropolis. Yeah, we'll head there first. That's kind of close. Kinda.
Quantum drive is now on.
So what I'm thinking, as we get closer to Xenothreat, assuming Xenothreat is going to be similar to the original one, where it's, you know, a lot of space, thinking it might be fun to get some of the folks from the stream pull out the hammerhead, you know? Just go around just beating stuff down. Sounds fun, right? You guys want to hammerhead it up? Or if it's out by then, I could bring out the Polaris. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun to do like a fun little community assault force thing type stuff. Super Strike Force, go! All right, where is the marker? There you are. All right. Let's see. Wolf, 400. 700, okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
See if I can do it. Ah! Don't let me cancel. You bastard. You bastard! Yeah, it's gotta be at or around Invictus, man. It's gotta. 100%. It's close enough in progress. I mean, barring any sort of go-no-go failure. Like, that's a whole other beast. But yeah, beyond that, it's absolutely has to. There's no way that it's not a planned Invictus ship. And I cannot wait! Polaris is the one I'm like most excited about right now. I got a lot of other crap in the, you know, sitting in the one day, you know, what's it, the JPEG folder? But that one, so excited. The only NFT I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think honestly, if there's something that comes up, they're gonna try to find a way to, like, get rid of the problem, so that they can get it out the door and maybe come back and fix it later. Because I mean, a Polaris, exactly, a Polaris in June or July is nowhere near as financially beneficial as a Polaris in May. If you know what I mean. May will be the magic one for that. Yep. They are out of gray box on that. I'm trying to remember the last what we saw in terms of Zeus. I know we just got some updates on it. Oh, we should actually be getting a roadmap roundup this next week. I just realized. I mean, I don't know how much it's going to have in it, but it's going to have something, right? Out of gray box. That's what I thought. Trying to think of any other. It's RSI, right? Well, RSI Zeus and RSI Polaris, right? It's not Aegis, right? Galaxy, thank you. I was like, there was another big one I knew was coming in that whole family, and I was trying to remember which one it was. Yeah. Galaxy. That's right. I specifically wanted that one also because it'll be my low-rent base builder until I can get the Pioneer. Ah, and the Perseus, yeah. I don't think I have the Perseus on my radar. I mean, on my purchase radar. The Perseus. You gotta be careful with the Perseus. Yeah. I think that's exactly why. I think because of the fact that I already had my eye on the Polaris, the Perseus just kind of fell off her. If I remember, does it not have a fighter-sized bay as well? Am I remembering that correctly, or does it actually have a fighter bay on it? No bay, yeah. That I think that right there was the you know me and my take my baby ships along. I think that was the reason that it fell off my radar. That's the exact reason. Because yeah, I'm like I want something I can bring my friends along. You know, by my friends I mean my other ships. Sure, other people too, but if I can't babushka doll my ships, am I really playing? Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I want. I want my F7 to, or you know, I wouldn't complain if my F8 fit in there. But yeah, I want my F7 to be able to go in my Polaris. That's exactly what I want. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Showed the saber will so I have at least one that will. That's true. Somewhere in my, I know it's somewhere in my pile of ships, something will fit in there. I mean, at the very least, I've got my C8, right? But I'm hoping for something, you know, a little more practical, a little more aggressive that I can bring along, you know? Janky McWiggles. Yeah, there's some exciting stuff coming up, man. Very excited about that. Oh, dude, yeah. I know Briku would like that. He's way into his Harbinger now. He in game bought a. I don't think he got the Vanguard. I think he got the other one. And he really loves it. He loves it, and I'm like, I'm glad. I'm glad. He is not as impressed with the Cutlass Red at this point, which I kind of get and kind of expected, but yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. But honestly, I feel like that's kind of the way that this game works. Like, just holistically, it's all about discovering what you like through very slow, agonizing bouts of discovering what you don't like. You know? You're like, yep, this is the ship I've always wanted. This is gonna fit everything I've ever wanted. You start playing with it, you're like, why did I even think this ship would be good? And then you finally trip into the ship that you really probably are suited for. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're not there, but we're getting there. I'm super excited about eventually getting those custom jump points because, dude, the in-between locations for these guys just drive me bonkers, man. 33 ships deep, good lord. I wonder how many I'm at now. Let me bring up my, who's it's? Bring up the CCU game. Everybody's favorite sport. Are you really playing Star Citizen if you don't play a CCU game? The answer is no, of course. All right, let's see. Had to update it. We're gonna click on that guy. Refresh. I am highly curious. Did I not click it? Maybe I didn't. Oh, there we go. All right. Ships. See if it shows the F7. There's the F7CM. Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game. Hate Chris Roberts. No, I'm kidding. He already gets enough grief, right? All right. No more ramming frickin' redeemers or reclaimers. Come on, I was gonna say this better be a fighter, dang it. All right. Why can't I turn? Oh, that's right.
Shields hit.
Oh, I got hit. All right, fair enough.
Shit!
Weapon system destroyed.
What?
Destroyed.
Wow, what the heck happened there? I wonder what they... Oh, I see. They took out that back little wingy bit. Rhino, Panther. I think they took out my turret. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. No, it's the... Well, maybe. Look at that. Look at that wing, though. Holy cow. Yep, looks like it. Dang. That was crazy, dude. All right, let's head back. All right, we should be able to see the baseball diamond from here. Oh, there it is. Okay, and there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Dressler. Okay, let's get to space. Yeah, that was impressive. One thing I've had happen a couple of times is they will ram one wing. And so before this, they would basically take out half my firepower because it was basically I was down to one rhino. But, I mean, I could still take out... I was taking out HRTs with literally one rhino, but it was still not fast. Not fast at all. Come on. Almost there. Little more. Little more. And there we go. That was impressive.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, the one thing that's really kind of interesting is if you're going in at a fast clip, turning is almost non-existent. Like I was pulling for my life to just turn to the starboard, and it would not until I almost came to a complete stop. So, master modes, I think this thing's already been pre-prepped for it, because it's like, no, you got to be slow to make those turns, buddy.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Actually, why am I going to a landing bay? This is a perfect example of when to use a public pad. Exactly. Yeah, they're like, you gotta slow the fuck down, buddy. Let's see. All right, lower. Okay. There it is. Hi, bud.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Right now, the best way is to fight is to get used to it. Exactly. That's why I was doing master modes last time I was playing. I was like, I wanted to get kind of used to the slow turn, the slow gunplay. All right, yeah, look at that. Just like the last couple. At least this one gave me a profit. Last 2 times it happened, I was doing evaluations, so I was losing money on top of spending money. Oh, magical turret. Look, it's back. Holy crap, that thing looks ridiculous. Look at that. That is ridiculous, dude. That is the silliest looking turret I've ever seen. But it's a powerful turret. Look at it. Look at it. It's so silly. You are a silly ship. You're lucky you look awesome. Oh my god. It is powerful. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. Let's get moving again. So one thing I noticed is that I did not feel like I had a lot of power soon after it started. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find an OM, and I wanna see how quickly this sucker drains out. Alright, so turn that off. 6 out of 19. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Yeah, let's get that maxed out. 11? $17. Okay. Now, let's see how quickly this drains. Yeah, that is a quick one. Okay. So fire group 1 is the wings. Then I got 2, which is top and bottom. Okay. I think I might try to swap one of the 2, either the nose or the turret, out for a ballistic. Might. I'm not saying definitely, but pondering it. All right. That's cool, though. Oh, my God. That feels nice. Feels nice. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, is 50-50 with ballistics and lasers. That is exactly what I was kind of thinking. I think that would be a good feel for this thing. I'm definitely a lot more ballistic friendly lately. All right. Let's see if I got another one that's kind of nearby. HRT. In microtech area. Okay. Use force as necessary. Pilots. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. The 84B. Okay. That seems reasonable to me. Now, I haven't tried any. Well, no, that's not true. I did do some HRTs with this, but they were not heavy vehicle HRTs. So we'll see how this turns out. I mean, I have been rammed by 3 reclaimers in the last 2 days, so I mean, there's that. Let's see, where is the neutralize? Not gonna lie, looking forward to the new map. Oh. Okay, I'm watching it. Raven's Roost. I think it's near Raven's Roost. Yep, followed that one pretty well. Okay. There we go. Ahem. There we go. I guess it doesn't really matter since it's only one jump. Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of getting on board with the reloading, to a degree. Like, I do like having my lasers, but I kind of like having the mixes. Basically, I think where I'm at now. All right, let's go over to OM1. See if that'll get me closer to Raven's Roost.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, neutralize. Where's my newt? Is that it over there? Let's turn that off. That'll make it a little easier to find. I thought it was claiming it was right next to Raven's Roost. This does not feel right next to Raven's Roost. Well, you know what? We'll go to this one. This one looks kind of close.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'll dig the single turret on top. Size 4. You can go with a turret that has 2 size 2s. No, I like the size. The single shot. Come on. No! Other side of the planet, you son of a bitch. The size is fine. It's the speed of drain, and 2 size 2s will kind of do the same things. It's more, I think, just popping 1 or 2 into ballistic might be a different experience. Come on, let it go. Why must you do this to me, you bastard? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's still just OM1. You suck. Where is Raven's Roost? Because it had the option, and now it don't. And that makes me sad. Oh, and also I'm just under the 1,000 meter, or 11,000 meter. There we go. Ugh, there we go. Alright, so I can't go there. Yeah, you're obstructed, buddy. Alright. This might be the closest. S3s.
Quantum drive is now on.
Are you talking about putting ballistics on, Texan? That does sound good. I likes it. You know what I just realized? Due to all the lovely gifting and subscribing you guys have done today, which, by the way, thank you very much. I am just realizing, if I go to the campfire, subscribers, yeah, we got 5 subscribers now in there. Maybe what I should do is try to get a overdrive done with our subscriber group, right? That seems like a smart move. It'd be fun. Be a nice little thing for us to do. People that want F7As can get F7As. Be the best time. So to get the F7A, do you only have to do the first phase? Or I'm assuming you have to do all 3 of the phases with all the missions for all the phases. Am I understanding that correctly? Or have people gotten it after finishing the 5 missions from Friday? You have to do all from what I read. That's kind of what I read too. I'm assuming that it is all phases. Okay, yeah, that's exactly the way I was reading it as well. Since I haven't finished them, I'm like, I couldn't tell you, but that's the way I read it. Oh yeah, this thing over here. That's what I was gonna do. Let's look at my fleet. Not refresh. Please log in. Oh, that's why. I just finally figured out why I couldn't get Robert's CCU game to update, because apparently I'm not currently logged in on this machine to Robert's. How dare I? Remember me! Remember me! Ugh, codes. Codes, guys. Gross. There's the code. Shove it in the code hole. We'll allow this to be trusted for a while. There we go. Now we can go back to CCU. Yeah. Updating. F8, F7M, F7M. Let's refresh. All right, and let's take a dip down. See, okay, we got 400 and some odd kilometers to go. We're fine. We're fine, guys. F7A has a top turret that fits 2 size 3s, but buying a turret, all you can get is 2 size 2s. But I put the turret you buy on it, and it's S3s. Not sure if the 7A parts persisted or what they have. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that myself. There we go. Are you showing all my goodies now? Yeah, there we go. F7 Mark II. There's my beauty. Yes, my beaut. Crikey. She's a lovely lady, isn't she? Yeah. Out of here for a second, because apparently you can't just do that quietly by itself. Move this up here. Refresh. There we go. All right. What do you have for your mounts, by the way? Nice. I was showing off. I just literally on yesterday, Saturday, I got my Predators in. I ordered them back in like October, or no, September, and they literally just came in. They're very nice so far. Definitely would recommend Predators now that I have the experience with them. They're lovely. Little long on the wait, although he's catching up. Basically, apparently, because I followed the saga on the on Predator's Discord channel or server. Apparently, there was a huge quality drop in the metals he was getting initially. So basically, his distributor had to refund like a bunch of metal from different companies that they were using. And finally, he found an alternate distributor for metal, got that done, and then has been playing catch-up ever since. So he went from, like, I think it was, like, originally, like, a 1-month lag time to, well, as long as it took here. But he's catching up pretty quick. I think he's been the last week he's done over 100 orders, and right now I think he's 800 behind. Well, I think it's technically 600 because a bunch of them were small things, but like for the big guys. Yeah, Monster Tech's got really good ones too. Yep, that's exactly what happened to him. Like, apparently China, not China as a whole, but like a lot of distributors in China have been trying to sell lower quality aluminum to U.S. Manufacturers and just kind of like doing it under the cover. It's like, yeah, it's the same aluminum, but it's very much not. It doesn't have like the same structural capacities and such. I'm definitely not a metal guy, so I couldn't tell you beyond. It's not as durable as it once was, apparently. But yeah, that apparently caused a lot of people that his distributor were sending stuff off to get really pissed, and they actually went under because they couldn't afford, after the refunds, to keep going. So they had to go find a different distributor. Pain in the ass. Mixing in recycled material versus virgin material. That sounds very similar to what he was saying. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. Don't do that, but it makes sense relative to what I was told. That's no good. Hey, Mongoose, apparently there's an ad in progress right now. You enjoying not that? Savoring the lack of ads. So Texan, if I got a campfire thing going for some of the subscribers to do some sort of like Star Citizen night, maybe in the next week or two, would you be interested? I think it'd be pretty fun. I'm trying to gauge the waters, you know? I totally thought that was a comet going the other way for a moment. Looks like F7A does a 50-50. Nice. Well, that works then. I'm down with that. Wouldn't mind it? All right, nice. I'll see what we can put together. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a blast. If it takes me a sec to respond to something, I'm adjusting my mounts. No worries, no worries. I get it. Oh my God, do I get it? It took me about 2 hours to like fiddle with it until it was exactly where I wanted it to be. Even then, like that was just to at least start testing it. For all I know, there may be more tweaks in the future. Right now, they seem really in a good spot, but yeah, because you have to hold it at the right spot, then tighten it, and then yeah, the clamps and all that stuff, man. All of it. It adds up. 4 Panthers, 280 4BSs. Nice. Yeah, I think I might swap out. So, hey, would you mind checking to see where I would buy the equivalent nose and turret Gatlings? Maybe we'll go do a shopping run after whatever this little adventure turns into. You can see my corpse 59 million kilometers off to my port side there. It's taunting me. There's just this X with an arrow over to the left. This is why I only go in a spacesuit when I'm just screwing around. Oh, hi. I didn't see you under there. Oh, hey, while we're flying to the destination, check this out. In the first week or two of unemployment, I will probably stream a Let's Build of this guy, the Dune Ornithopter. Looks really nice. I'm looking forward to it. Not to mention, Baron Harkonnen looks like a giant freaking worm creature. Probably Area 18. I think that's closer overall.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Hi, bud. I would pick you up right now, but I'm about to go attack a bad person. And you know what? They deserved it. So, you know, there's that. Oh, woo, it's getting dark. Oh, boy, that blood. This is how you have a tumor. Area 18 for center mass. Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's bring ourselves down to a reasonable speed. Bring up some missiles. I don't know what I'm putting myself in for here. This is probably a bad idea because I have not, outside of just some basic dogfights, I have not done a lot lately. So we will see. Mantis GT220 and an AD4B. Okay. Nice. Operation Bad Idea, full effect. $55, $230. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh. I thought I was at auto speed. I was like, why is this taking forever? Because I wasn't moving. Alright, here we go. 17K. $14K. That's right, Bogey. All right, what do we got here? We've got... Oh, shit. I forgot. Quick. Target. Target status. There we go. Hey, I said target status. There we go. All right, we've got a Prowler, a Dur. Looks like someone's fighting. Oh, no, they're just blinking. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess a Dur is big. Why is it swapping over to target status?
Heads up.
Oh, it's doing that twist again.
Shields hit.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. Weird fight. buddy? Yep, this ain't going well. This ain't punching as hard as I was hoping.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I know. Dude, the maneuverability feels really warped on this right now. All right, you. Oh, the torque. I'm feeling that torque imbalance. This is already pretty torquey to begin with. Oh, that's... There we go. Oh, careful. Oh, that was close. Woo. All right. Well, that's part one. Oh, that's still you careening around. All right, got some cash. Oh, my lord. Who are you? Super Hornet? That's like a cousin. We're buddies. Why are you shooting me? Ooh-wee, what a spin.
Shields hit.
Shit. All right, where are you, buddy? There you are. I see you. Trying to decorate my ship with your art. Ooh, careful there, buddy. Man, I got a racing stripe on mine. I'm too stubborn. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, that was close. All right.
Shields hit.
Damn it!
Too stubborn.
Target destroyed.
There we go. And then the last one. Mr. Prowler, Speria, Jerky Face. There you are. Yeah, damn straight, son of a bitch. You're a bitch. I'm a son of. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Well, there's that.
Shields hit.
All right, we're getting there. Mr. Janky Shooter. Yeah, this is going to be an expensive mission, but it'll feel good. Gee golly williker, you aren't doing so great. Whoop. Torque imbalance. My torque! My torque! All my torques. Hell did you just bump into? Transparency of space?
Shields hit.
Damn straight shit. You little stubborn bastard. Ah, yeah. Ah, torque! You bastard. Dude, that wing, really red.
Son of a bitch!
I'm straight. I could have let you go, but you guys decided to be butts. Now he's basically out of juice. He's tired. He got chased. Oh, there's another piece. I'm literally just tearing them apart. Piece by piece. Oh, I think that's soft. That does not look controlled. Okay, it's a little controlled. There we go. Night-night, buddy. Boy, that was a whole thing. Didn't lose a weapon this time, at least. F7A parts persisted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard, I think I saw in the fact that if you were part of the Veterans Day thing, which I know nothing about, I'm regurgitating things. If you're part of the Veterans Day deal for the F7A, that you're going to get a second one, I think it was. So I presume it persisted. But you could be talking about something completely different from what I'm babbling on about. Because I'm literally going off of secondhand knowledge. Oh, that's for the Mark 1. You're right. Yeah. Where was I going to go? Where was it? ArcCorp? Is that where I'm heading? I'm trying to remember where we discussed me getting my stuff. ArcCorp. All right. Good old Area 18. I have enough. Me and my janky-ass ship. Because you know what's a good idea? Flying with a janky-ass ship. There we go. All right. Let's see where it says up here. Okay. I think I will definitely be swinging by Genie probably on the way down, though. Might as well just get a public pad to clean up all this. Woo! Dude, look at the red. I've honestly, that would be a pretty cool paint job. Look at the red A overlapping the ship. I think that's pretty impressive looking. Yeah, if anything was proven by that, it can take a thumping. It can definitely take a thumping. Very happy with how durable that was, because, oof. Squeezing that trigger sure did drain it quick. I was pretty liberal in the first, I'd say first 2 to 3 minutes of that dogfight, though. I was just like, squeeze trigger, it doesn't matter. Got to be a little bit more conservative with it. It makes sense. If you can't reload once the ammo's gone, you're down to 2 weapons. Yeah. No, that makes sense. The one nice thing, though, is since I'll only have two lasers drawing from the battery, I will probably get them back a decent amount faster. Like, when I was actually just running with the 2 rhinos, I had no problem keeping up with ammo on them, but, of course, it took forever to kill them because it's 2 frickin' lasers. So I mean, it'll definitely take some practice to not just drain the tanks on the ballistics, but I should be able to do okay with it. It's still something to keep in mind for sure, 100%. 100%. Put more power to ammo versus shields. I could. I was actually thinking about that. One thing I'm not as stoked about with this, but it's fine, is the only 2 monitor factor. Because I like being able to track the damage on them. I like being able to track my damage, and I like being able to see where my my pyramid is set. But only 2 of the 3 can be shown. But yeah, I was thinking about that actually mid-fight. I was like, well, I could swap them out. At that point, I was down to 1 guy though, so I was like, nah, it's fine. But yeah, in the long run, you're 100% right. That's true. Monitors will be getting some love. I really like the fact that this cockpit has the big red flashy lights when you start taking damage. I noticed that when I was fighting with it, using it yesterday, and it startled me at first. I'm like, did I press something to make that happen? I was like, oh no, that's just damage. Once I repaired it, it's all gone. That's also true. Yeah, Master Mode is going to rework it. It's like, why did you hurt me? I thought we were friends. I thought we worked together. Why did you fuck me up? Uh-oh. Oh, whew, that scared me. Anytime I see a screen freeze for more than like half a second, I'm like, am I just about to get a blue screen? Exactly. Michael, I hurt. Ouch, Michael. Yeah, that's right, Michael. Take me to Bonnie. Help me get fixed up. This has been a good run. We got to do some testing of different configurations. Got to do a few missions. A little bit of a bummer that we couldn't do overdrive, but honestly, I didn't come into tonight expecting to do it, so that's fine. I am okay with that. We had a great time. Got a new person that was hanging out with us on stream, and yeah, good. It's a good run. It's a good run. I am thinking once I get the thing that we were just talking about, the cannons, I may end up kind of wrapping it up at that point. It's getting a little late here, and I know Indy's gonna get a little sluggish. Yeah, I'll definitely at least hop out to give them a shot, see what they feel like. Because also, I don't want to crash on Area 18. I hate waking up in landing zones. They're the worst. The worst. At the very least, I got to go up to buy Genie. Hi, bud. Hello, little man. You're a handsome boy. He knows it. I know it. You all know it. It's a fact. He's a handsome boy. All right, buddy. Yeah. I mean, can't disagree with it. It's just fact.
Quantum drive is now.
All right. You're quantuming. You're driving. Oh, that's right. I already had it locked in. That's fine. It's probably better to head down to Area 18 anyways. We'll just go straight there. Really? I just flipped around. Rude. No, just no consideration. Hi, buddy. He's just a good boy and he wants attention. I understand that. I understand that. We understand that. Dude, what is it with me landing when it's dark? Come on, man. There is a daylight out there. I get the motif, but it makes it harder to land. All right, let's see if we can find the strip, the line. Oh God, and I'm doing this all with torque imbalance. This is a great idea. Okay, Oh, is it over there? Yeah, it'd be one thing if there was like more detail so you could actually see what's going down. But ugh, yeah, that ain't happening. An arc, good lord. Oh, it might be that one over there. The only real landmark I have for figuring out where to land is the frickin' like pipe that's right next to. That's what I call it. I don't even know what it's technically called, but the pipe right next to the spaceport. Yes, it's all very dramatic and very spacey. Oh, hold on. That looks. No, maybe not. Was that it? Maybe that's it. Right? Nighttime missions. Don't need that in my life. I mean, the glow looks much nicer now. We'll say that. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Okay. Do a barrel roll. Oh, that's a nice effect. I never really focused at night on the quote cars, the, you know, flying vehicles. That's kind of cool looking. I'm still mad that I'm here at night, but oh God, that lens flare. All right, we're gonna fix that. We're going there. There we go. At the very least, we'll put that lens flare on the bottom. That's pretty. Oh, I think we're close. That's kind of why I was going this way. I thought I remember this being like towards the air. I think we're coming up to it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Ah, I called it. Okay, good. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I could see that. Right. Okay. Bring out the gear.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Your mom's leaving a safe zone. Heyo. Slow it down a little. Just a little. There we go. Just because since I'm in such a sensitive state, I do not want to frickin' ram this thing. go.
Landing complete.
Damn straight landing complete. Okay. We're gonna fix this little bucket of bolts. Hey, that's nowhere near as bad as it was previously. I think it was because guns previously, so that's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually less than what I earned. So I turned a profit. Not for the day, but for one mission, I turned a profit. All right. Continue processing those repairs. Hey, there we go. All right. Now let's get out of here. Hi, Andy. You're getting there. Calm down. Calm your pupper tits. All right. Riker Memorial Spaceport. Yeah, I gotta buy some guns. Oh, wow. Just saying that, he walked out of the... He just, like, stomped out of the room. He's like, I'm done. Dad, you're ruining our time together.
Retrieval system.
All right. Let's see. We want the Mark II. Store that guy.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
I'll monitor your face at all times with my fist. When duty calls, will you answer? Maybe. I don't know. I can't predict everything. I'm not a psychic. Transit platform. All right. I think it's this one I want. Yeah, the plaza. All right. Yeah, because the other one is convention. Yeah, that's what I thought. Will you hold the line? Indy's done holding the line. He's like, fuck the line. Fuck it. Tired of your line bullshit. And I'm like, God damn it. Chris Roberts told me I should hold the line. Indy, you got it. You got to help us out. You have to help holding the line. All right. 6 seconds. I want Jelbies. Those look delicious. They kind of remind me of like those squishy gummy candies, which is probably what they're shooting for. But now I want squishy gummy candies. That was well marketed. Like, seeing this Jelbies ad makes me want to vote for Sherrod. Ooh, I want some space pizza. I want some pizza. Pizza. So the funny thing is, I was, I don't know why this isn't related, but in my head, I had made a link. I was originally planning, when I was going to be hopping off around 6 or 7, to get Shake Shack. Like, that just sounded absolutely perfect, and it still sounds amazing. But because I was streaming, I'm like, well, I'm not going to duck out to do that. I'm going to stream. And so tomorrow is going to either be a pizza or a Shake Shack, because I deserve it. Is this an election year in Star Citizen? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know about holding the line, but I know I will vote for non-jerks. Progress, Addison. Centralist, LaSalle. I ain't voting Centralist. Outsider's Insider. That guy looks pleasantly douche. Center mass. So that's in the towery spot, if I remember correctly. Let's go find out. So I have an F7A nose turret, but it's not in the selection on my Moby. Oh. Did have an election the year before. I Star Citizen. Yes, tower. Yeah. Torpedo burrito. You know, now, honestly, god damn it. Now Taco Bell sounds great. I think I'm in that point where I'm like snacky, so anything vaguely Vaguely decadent sounds great. Doesn't even need to be much. Center mass. All right, so it's the A4DB and the... Did it start with a G? Something with a G, if I remember. Mantis. I don't know why I thought a G. A D4B. Yeah. I got all the letters and the numbers, at least, on that one. All right. All right. AD4B. Well, they're vehicle weapons. That narrows it down. Guns. Yes. Okay. Let's see. AD4B. AD4B. There we go. And the Mantis. Mantis. There's Tarantula. There we go. 220, right? Yep. That's the G. Okay. Yeah. I remembered a G in there. I don't know why, but it really kind of locked in my brain. All right. We got him. Looks like we got him, boys. Let's decorate our ships. Let's put some guns on them. Yeah, look at that. Man, I've spent so much. Spent like 100K. After profit. There we go. Nice thing about being on a whole other planet that I haven't done much on. Very easy to find my ship. All right. Let's go down here. Rhino repeater. Meet AD4B Gatlin. And then Panther. I think you mean the GT220 Gatlin. I've literally been sitting on that 5 mil for, God, like at least 4, maybe 5 patches. I got it from yeah, I saved, yeah. I got it from the, that era when salvage was ludicrous. Like you could do the pick up salvage, but then just taking taking the loot inside was worth more. And yeah, it's just been sitting there. So I'm in this Schrodinger's point where it's like, well, I want to get something, but I keep expecting the next update to be the wipe update. And I'm like, well, it's not really worth, you know, putting in the effort to get extra monies with the wipe coming around the corner. And then the wipe never happens, of course. But then it's like, well, it's inevitably getting closer. And so, meh. Especially since I've got other ships. I think that's the big thing. It's like I've got ships, so it's not like I need to go get other ships. Oh yeah, salvage is great. But this, I'm talking about back when you almost never salvaged, because the salvage ship, the cargo in it was worth more than the salvage. What do you mean? Ensure what?
City Flight reminds you that when trash goes in the bin,
I assume you don't mean my ships.
Keeps our court clean.
Because my ships are all LTI. Perhaps you mean the weapons on my ships. All of them. All of them. There is a little bit of hyperbole. My Avenger is technically not LTI.
Should be mindful of the platform's edge.
And I think there might be one other one, but everything else is. Actually, let me take a look. Yeah, before I actually log out, since I've got it up on the other screen, I will we'll do a little, where are my ships at now? Oh, no! I alt-tabbed on the wrong computer. It's one thing about having 2 computers, man. It does make keep track of where your hand is a little weird. There we go. That's what I want. This guy. Let's see. LTI. How about not LTI? How about those 2? Oh, yeah, only one. The Avenger's the only one, and it's got 2-year insurance. Everything else that doesn't have insurance is a loaner currently. And it's all loaners for ships that are all LTI'd. Yeah, same here. Mostly because, technically speaking, my Avenger is an Aurora. And that's the reason that I can't LTI it. It was the Luminalia 2022 gift or game package. And they had 2 years because it was still a special one, but it was not an LTI one.
Now arriving.
I'm excited, man. All right, let's go. Let's pick up one mission. One's local, low rent, no frills, dummy easy, Idiots Anonymous, locally pokely mission. That's Crusader. Blackjack. Blackjack's Arc, right? Yeah, Blackjack's Arc Corp, I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll find out. We're going to track it. Yeah, there we go. Blackjack. All right. I mean, 10 years. Here's the thing. Like, at the pace we're going, and then, like, unless they keep and I think they will very well try, if not actually succeed, but the likelihood of keeping enough content for people to be playing this actively for 10 years after it launches, 10 years might be LTI for a lot of people involved. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that it sticks around. I'm definitely not praying for it to end or fail. And there are a lot of people that have been here the whole time since it, existed in any form. So I'm hoping I'm wrong. But that being said, for a lot of people, I think 10 years will be the same thing as LTI.
Please be aware that while in the
Okay, yeah, that's my girl.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
My vehicle. My beautiful vehicle. Been around for at least 50 years plus. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. All right. I mean, hell, EverQuest, the first MMO I ever played, it may not be anywhere near as popular as it was when I was first playing it in 1999, but it's still around, and that's 26 years, dude. Like, it can get insurance, man. That's pretty impressive. It's even past the whole it can drink and it can vote. It can literally get insurance on its own now. All right, look, it's a new color. Guild Wars has been around for quite a while too. That's true. That's 100% true. Look at that. Look at that. That's a nice new gun. Ooh, and look at that. Look at that. That's pretty. Okay, let's go test these out. Let's go burr, my friends. Let's go burr. All right. So unless a frickin' reclaimer rams me, this should be a pretty easy peasy fight. Oh, you bastards! Look, it's out in the middle of the boonies again. These guys don't love me. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna calm array and then fly to there. How's that? Damn it! It's also got the clear route bug. Son of a bitch. Come on, dude. New Moby Glass cannot get here soon enough. Yeah, 12 years is definitely nothing to sneeze at. And that's the thing. This is the kind of game that's gonna have that long-term interest. So I find it very likely it's gonna stick around. But I would say, in the same way that if you looked at the people playing Guild Wars 2 currently, and the people that are playing EverQuest currently, versus how many were there before, I do think that my comment still stands, though, in that for most people, 10-year LTI will probably be the same thing as, or 10 years will probably still be the same thing as LTI. I don't think it'll be for me. Pretty sure it won't be for you, though. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that it won't be for. That's why I got LTI. Because I'm here for the long haul. Although, honestly, it still could be. I mean, I'm a big dude. I'm talking about eating cheeseburgers and pizza. 10 years could actually be LTI for me. God damn, I hope not. Someone's like, yeah, someone could be like, 6 months could be LTI. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. That's dark. All right, let's see. Where is... Oh, hold on. Let's point... I'm not going to Lyria, you fool. I'm going over here. Okay. Are you... You're McL4. You are not the right person. Come on, I'm just looking for an OM. Just a dog looking for an OM bone. Yep, okay, fine. We'll go over to Baijini first. There you go. Hey, can I get some LTI counter insurance? Let's see. Let's head towards Walla. Because if I go to Walla, I can then stop mid-jump. Ugh, god damn it. Why must things be mean? There we go. Oh wait, but is that the right direction? Which way is it? Am I going the wrong direction? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Harbaugh, you're out there. Oh, okay. You're on Walla. Well, hell. Had you let me know. Oh, come on, man. Why must you be that guy? That'd be great, man. I would love it if you know, what was it, that Black Mirror episode, it wasn't San Pedro, but it was something like that. Not San Ignacio. What was it? But anyways, it's the one where they download into that virtual world, kind of like a virtual heaven. Oh, that'd be great, especially if it was like in game form, virtual MMO. I'd be all about that, man. I'd be all about that. Hot take, right? The multi. Okay, there we go. There's the comma ray. Good. So I'm thinking, based off of what I saw, that comma ray may be the closest thing. All right, you. 314, huh? 282. What do you think? Is that closer? That might be closer. Let's find out. Please be closer. Hey, that is closer. Okay, very cool. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, we're off. Mantis. That 84B has got a nice amount in it, at least. That's good. I can see it now. Me shooting down as many ships and the devs chasing me around with debugging tools trying to rectify it. Exactly. It's like, I'm good. Let's go. You don't need to tweak it. I'm okay with this bug. It's good. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay. It looks like Faye is off Sunday and Tuesday, so those are two potentially good days. Let's see what else other people mention in the chat, and we'll make a plan. By the way, Mongoose, if you link your Twitch to your Discord in Discord, it will bring over the subscriber to it, the subscriber stats to it, just to let you know. So you can actually see the subscriber channel, the Campfire channel. Oh, God, that was fast. I was looking away. I just realized as I'm looking at the list of people in there, I'm like, oh, wait, you're not on there, but you should be because you are currently a subscriber. I think it checks every so often, so it won't be instantaneous. But once you link it, like I think it's every, I don't know, half day or so. The next time you hop in, you'll be able to see it there. If you let me know, I think I can manually re-ping it, because basically it's just doing a little ping to Twitch. It's like, how about now? How about now? Oh God! Oh God! Slow down! Slow down! Hold on! Oh, I did not realize how close I was. There we go. Okay. We're good. Do not need to field test this by ramming right into the moon. I mean, that'll work if it, as long as the ship is between me and the moon.
Okay.
There we go. Hixenbau, what are you in? You're in a, oh God, a C8X? Oh, you poor little gentle soul. Rip, literally. Here we go.
Shit!
Target destroyed.
There we go. Well, that was fun.
Shields hit.
That was fun. I mean, I really unnecessarily shredded the mantis. I mean, it's already at half, but goddamn, that was a fun little thing. I literally just pointed at a C8X, and it was, to be fair, it was the first blackjack mission I had. So there, you know, it's the starting off, you know, new thing. So that was great. Hold on, if I can get another really close one. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. If I can find one nearby, I might do one more, just because that was hilarious and also really not representative of true power. True power. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't want to do a full one. I just want to do a blackjack one. There we go. Well, you're a VLRT. Are there any others? Blackjack. Trial contract. There we go. Yeah. Bounty hunters. Expander roster. Contracts. Bounty on Cameron. I believe he's hiding over at Lost and Found. Oh, that actually sounds like a walking one. That doesn't test anything. We'll do this one. Yeah, that's the blackjack one. Okay. This one, VLRT, probably a pilot. There we go. Go vert? How do you mean? Virtual joystick or? Oh, VLRT. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The L did not translate well when I stared at it. Oh, this one's kind of close too. Okay. Go over here. Let's get out of here. We're out of here, guys. Okay, I think we're up. I think that's it. I think that's the spot. Huh. Okay. I thought it was just coincidental because I was, happened to be looking at it. But no, that was the one. All right, let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Here we go. This way. Oh, and we are too close to the ground. There we go. This is gonna be good. Aw. How many rounds you got left in the Mantis? 138. Let's see. It's literally five rounds over one half. Yep, 265, but yeah, I had to round up. And then 1150 for the AD4B total, and I'm at 990 out of 1150. All right. Blur out a little bit. Maybe a little bit faster. Not much, just a little bit. Yeah, 4B and 5B. That's a lot of Bs. Yep, okay. Here we go. This is a 9,001, so I'm gonna start by softening, ideally. We'll see. All right, it's flat over there. Exactly. We're gonna greet him. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's the setup I had last time with the frickin' reclaimer out of nowhere. Okay, we're gonna ignore that guy for now.
Okay.
There we go.
Lock. Okay.
Oh, it's a 125. Oh, he's spinning. Look at him. He's out of control. It's like my Christmas wish is to just take off.
Okay.
We are.
Target destroyed.
There we go. That was nice. Oh, here comes another guy.
Shields hit. Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
All right, there's another guy.
I kill you.
Oh, you're next. Okay.
Okay. Ballistics drop.
Make you pay for that.
What am I even firing on? Valkyrie. Okay. Oh, you didn't need that wing, did you? Oh, are you deploying someone? Is that what's going on there? Oh, God, that could have gone horribly wrong. Okay. There you go. What are you? Are you the frickin' reclaimer? Yep, once again, a goddamned reclaimer. Where are you? Why? Why a reclaimer? You're the reclaimer still. Okay. Well, you know what? How about this?
You got lucky.
I'm just doing this on principle. Oh, okay, okay. All right. I got the targets. So these are all just like weird extra dudes. Oh, also the triangle. Why? I don't want that. I want my own targets. Self-target. There we go. That's what I want. Dragons! Yeah, I got called to arms. Oh. Look at you. Trying to hit me from a while away. Just trying to determine if there's anybody else I want to really shoot. Oh, that guy. Seems appropriate.
Shields hit.
There. Just on principle. It certainly did. I looked down, I'm like, oh my god. Alright. When are you guys coming after me? Yeah, the only one at this distance I can see is Johnny Reclaimer Pants. Okay. I didn't see... Let's see if I lost my call to arms. Because I didn't see a 500 on that one. Oh no, I still got it. Okay, cool. Weird. That's fine. It's not like I'm doing that for profit. That felt nice, though. That felt really good. I just pointed at that Hornet, and I said, "Begone, foul bug!" And it done begoned. It felt great. I loved it. All right. Now that we've done that, do I have enough to go home? I think I do. Going to Tressler, guys. Ooh, that's tempting. Hold on. Ooh, that is tempting. I could always swap back. Do a full ballistic build. That does sound nice. I think I'm going to hold on to this for a moment, but I'm going to keep that in mind. I want to test the 50-50. And if it feels as good as I think it's going to, I think I may have another visit to Center Mass in the near future. That is tempting. You've literally kind of sparked my interest. I'm like, ooh, hold on. Yeah. I may have to revisit Area 18 at a later point. Look at that. He got through. Those bastards. They hit hard. But I hit harder. Actually, you know what? Just because it's getting a little late, I'm going to go to By Genie. It's By Genie for tonight. That way, also, if it so suits me, if the mood shifts, and I say to myself, you know what sounds wonderful? A pair of AD4Bs. I will be there. I will be ready to go. But I gotta say, man, that felt amazing. That felt really good. I love ballistic. I mean, I don't like the fact that I run out, but I can live with that if it feels that good on the punch. Oh, that felt so nice. It felt so nice, guys. So nice. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. New ammo types. We're gonna have some fun stuff coming up pretty soon.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Yep.
drive is now off.
Yeah, I took out what, 3 or 4 ships, and I only took out half my AD4B. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Honestly, everything feels like it's starting to pop, you know? Things are getting more and more fun. We're getting more operation, more variants. Yeah, Mantis low ammo. Yeah, it does kind of suck. But are there any others at that scale, Gatling-wise or ballistic-wise, that I might be able to swap out for? Or is the Mantis the only one at that size? Oh, wrong button. This one. No, not that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing gear deployed.
The heck? Oh, there. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. It's right in my lower corner. All the Gats in that size have low ammo. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we're getting into pretty big guns for fighters, so yeah, that makes sense. See those red blinking lights? That's the game letting me know I did really well. That's their reward blinkers.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right.
Offline.
Full light. Ooh, yeah, cannons might be interesting. I haven't played with those much. That would be kind of an interesting take. Okay, we'll pop in all that good stuff. Repair, restock, reshoot, refuel, rebing bang. All right. While you're finishing up the repair. Oh, I already finished it. Nice. We'll hop out. Put you away. Doop, 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 doop. All right. Little tippy tips. Go. Lobby. Have less ammo and fire slower and hit harder. Yeah, I think it might be worth having them available for like when we get to Xenothreat because, although honestly I kind of want to bring out my hammerhead at that point. But I was going to say if I want to make sure I can do an impact of any kind to contribute for the hammerheads or the oh god, the name fell out of my head. The big boy that we were just doing all the raids on, the Idris. Might be worth it. Might be worth getting a little more punchy. But yeah, if I can have my Polaris, that'll be even better. Yeah, my Hammerhead or my Polaris as a team, I think we will do just fine. We will do just fine. All right, let's put the Mark II away. All right.
Please visit us again.
And then,
Goodbye.
before we head out, let's take a look. Let's take a look at some ships. So I'm trying to recall what I do have because it's been a hot minute since we were ship shaped on our shippy ships. Let's see, am I updated here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I've got my A1. Hold on. Actually, let's go over to here because I think that gets rid of. Yeah. This is my actuals. So yeah, I've got my A1. I got my A2. I got my Titan, my Corsair, my Cutter, my 3 Cutter Ramblers, my Cutter Scout. A couple of those are just tokens, though. My Hornet Mark II, my Super Hornet Heartseeker, my F8C, my Handful of Furies, a couple more tokens there, Fury LX, Fury MX, my Galaxy. But my Galaxy has no modules yet. That's the one thing I still need to get for it. My Hull C, my Liberator. I forgot I got the Liberator. Nice. Yeah. And a Merchantman. Cool. There was kind of a frenzy during what was that? I think that was that was IAE. I think there was a bit of a frenzy during IAE where I just like went nuts. It was all like well planned upgrades, but still it was like yeesh. My Polaris, my Reclaimer, of course, my 1 SRV, my 2 Sulen. I've got 1 left as a token there. My Vulture, and my 2 Zeuses. So yeah, I got a big chunk of stuff, chunk of guys. My Reclaimer, of course, is the Fortune and Glory. Man, but yeah, pretty soon we got the Galaxy and the Polaris coming up. I'm super stoked about that. That should be a lot of fun. I'm very excited about those. And then for my loaners, I got an A1 Spirit, I got an Arrow, I got a couple of Auroras, a Buccaneer, C1 and a C2, the Carrack, which is funny because I got the Carrack from upgrading my actual Carrack to a Banu Merchantman, which gave me a Carrack instead. And then Defender, which I keep forgetting about. And then I've got a Super Hornet Mark 1, the Hammerhead, which is the Polaris replacement. Hull C, which I think that's also Merchantman. M2 Herc, and then my Harbinger. Hoping to make up base building module soon when they have it. So that right there, that is exactly why I ended up getting the Galaxy. Because I was thinking about getting it before. I was pondering. I was like, okay, yeah, why not? You know, it looks interesting. It's multi-purpose. But then once they laid down base building is coming in the next year, at least planned, you know, we'll see it when we see it, but it's planned in the next year in some form, in a base form. And then the Galaxy is going to have a base building module. I was like, done and done. I'm getting it. It's happening. It has happened, past tense. But yeah, once they have the modules available again, I'm planning to pick up those. Have all the other modules already? Yeah. I'm excited about it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a blast, man. So many cool things. Oh, and here's my actual shame. CCUs. So look at all the CCUs I've got, man. Oh, this one is now officially worth less. my F7CR tracker to Razor is now worth less than it was. That's funny. So this one I may actually end up having to melt just so I at least get $5 instead of lose $10. Yeah, I knew that one was coming, but I just didn't have anything I could really. Yeah, it happens. That's honestly my only hit so far, so can't complain too much. And I got a bunch of the other ones too, primarily because there were a few other positions that I could jump from the tracker. But that's fine. Yeah, this one's to Hornet to Razor, Hornet to Prospector, Hornet to Vulture. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few that I've been kind of playing with, but yeah. The other thing is, honestly, these in a sense are kind of like my presents. So whenever it's Briku's birthday or Christmas, I give him an offer of either I can get him something small with one of my tokens possibly, or B, I can help him upgrade to something else. And the CCUs make it a little easier for me to kind of tempt him on B, because then it's like, we're already cutting off like $10 here, $5 there. Value, man, it's all about value, right? He doesn't have much. I think he has 2 ships. Yeah, 2 ships. He's got his starter, which was the Buccaneer. In terms of actual ownership, he's got the Buccaneer from his game package, and then he's got the Cutlass Red. And then outside of that, he had a Connie, but apparently it got lost in the one of the patches, basically. which is a bit of a bummer, but it was Space Bucks, so not the end of the world, but still kind of not great. And then he's got a Harbinger, and I'm trying to remember the other one. I think he's got one other ship at the very least. I cannot recall though. But yeah, those are the big ones he's got. The main one he tends to use now is the Harbinger, and occasionally he'll use the Cutlass. He really liked his Connie, so he was a bit bummed about that. Once he gets the bug, Papa Roberts will have him. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like he's not, because he doesn't have a lot of expendable income, etc. So it's like he doesn't have a lot of opportunity, but I'm helping him where I can. It's like, hey, it's Christmas. Here's a little bit here, a little bit there. Oh yeah, dude, the Polaris is going to be great. That, and also, I mean, worst comes to worst, you could start saving up for him in game, which is also fun. All right. Well, I think it is time for me to wrap up. This has been way more of a day than I was originally planning to do, but I had a great time hanging out, and I hope you guys did too. I hope it was a blast. I will be on next either on Tuesday or Wednesday, definitely Wednesday, but possibly even Tuesday. The next time I am on, though, it will be a Destiny 2 community night, helping people close out their stuff for the Guardian games. And then we will be trying to do Overdrive either on Wednesday or Friday, depending on which day is the next day. And then, of course, we've got Warframe next weekend with our good friend Pizza Maid. It's going to be a fun time, man. It's going to be good. But for now at least, my name is Jason, a.k.a. Solstice. This is Worlds Told. Thanks for hanging out, having a good time. I will see you all very soon. Bye!